And this is the second live stream of the day, but the live stream that's actually the one that was planned. This is Fortnite on Sunday with me, Benjamin James Magrdichian. If you want to hang out with me and you want to hang out with other people, this live stream's here for that. For you to be here with me on either Twitch or YouTube and on TikTok. I'm about to start the TikTok live stream too. But as I'm here in these places and spaces, you can be watching me or you can be interacting with me. You can play Fortnite with me or you can observe me play Fortnite. It's really all up to you. I'm not sure who you are. I'm not sure where you are. I do have a piano in front of me as well, and I have fun dibbling dabbling with it, but I don't play it traditionally, so no song requests. But I do appreciate people coming in and being in it. I don't know who you are or what's up with you, or if you're looking for a good place to hang out with someone that potentially is paying attention to you as I pay attention to the live stream a little bit. And, you know, sometimes it misses and sometimes it hits, and it depends. My attention spans all over the place. Regardless, we're here on YouTube and here on TikTok and Twitch. It's live streaming today. Ooh, the TikTok one hasn't started yet, but the YouTube one's already started up. We're here on this place and space for those that are looking for a place and space to hang out with me and my nephew Charlie. We're here in these live stream experiences for those that want to play the games and that want to hang out. You can join our party and be playing with us if you want, or you can just observe. We're going to start around because, you know, Charlie's a kid looking forward to playing with his uncle. Anyways, we're here on YouTube, and we're going to be on the platform of TikTok as well in just a second. Do give me 1 second. As I like to share the live stream, I normally share things on the Discord server. A great place for you to follow me and to be part of the conversation in future live streams. It doesn't happen in one place of the internet. It happens in many places of the internet, and as I do my best to create it, it doesn't happen without participation. The participation that's here in this live stream experience is appreciated, from the viewers to the moderators here on YouTube. That's right, we've got moderators, as the live stream experience is definitely here in this place and space. It is a place and space for you to be able to make some friends. You can be friendly to my moderators. You can have fun with them as I have fun in my live streams. The moderators here on YouTube are Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful Kevin, Sarita, Bonita, Danita, Bonita, Juliet, Miranda, Rosanna, Noah, Leo, Dougie, Lauren, Natalia, Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, a River Otter, Sea Otter of the group. You also have Kajal, that Fox's Eagalita, a Watermelon known as Jennifer, and I believe that's it. No, wait, I got all messed up. Let me redo it. Over here on YouTube, those are the TikTok ones that merged into the YouTube ones. It gets confusing every once in a while, but let me redo the moderators that are here on YouTube. I made a mistake. The YouTube moderators are Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful Kevin, Sarita, Bonita, Danita, Bonita, Juliet, Miranda, Rosanna, Noah, Leo, Dougie, Lauren, Natalia, Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, a River Otter, Sea Otter of the group. And we also have Kajal, that Fox's Eagalita, Said with Melody, that Stephatron of ours, who also likes to play Fortnite as well. And then we also have Iris McGrath and Kiki, that little mermaid of ours. Yes, those are the moderators here on YouTube. I did get mixed up there. But we're now going to start the live stream on TikTok as well. We're already here live on Twitch and on YouTube, and now we're live on the Tickety Talk. Thanks for being here on TikTok. It is fun to be able to create the place and space. I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, but what I do know is I've started up this live stream to be able to interact with people, and you can interact with me too, as I do have fun creating the place and space. It really wouldn't be what it is without you guys coming in and making it special for me. Now, this is the game of Fortnite that obviously is happening here on YouTube and on TikTok and on Twitch. Do be in the conversation. To be in the conversation, is it a place that does happen on a daily basis? I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but as I do these live streams on a daily basis, I get to know you, and you can get to know me. You can get to know the viewers that are in the live stream experience. That's right, the viewers. Those that are in the live stream that are having fun getting to know me and having fun also conversing with each other, maybe even making a friend, are here in these places and spaces that are always appreciated. Every single one of you, even if you're not a moderator, even if you're just a regular viewer. But if you are a moderator, I do want to give you a shout out here on TikTok, as the live stream experience is starting up here on TikTok. It's already here on YouTube, and it's here on Twitch. But the ones that are here on TikTok of the moderators are being mentioned now, because I already mentioned the moderators on YouTube and on Twitch. Oh gosh, I don't need to say them again. Anyways, the moderators here on TikTok are Mikey Milwaukee, Joe Javier, Bubba Gizmo Grant, goes by the name only followed by Juliet, Danita, Davida, Dorita, Burrito, Lizzie, Izzy, Rem, Abby, Banana, Finna, Fo Fabby, Jamie Lynn, Sarah, Sarita, Bonita, the Citalita, and we also have ourselves a gatekeeper known as Ray. That's right, she's our gatekeeper. And we also have a watermelon known as Jennifer and a Kajal known as a Fox's Eagalita. Those are my mods that are here on the platform of TikTok. But I have moderators on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. Share the live stream, be in the live stream, be part of it, to be part of it, as it does happen daily. I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, but I try my best to make it fun for me, to show up to hang out with you. And if you're having fun showing up to hang out with me, hopefully Fortnite is something you'll enjoy watching me play this Sunday. With you being in it, I'm a little jealous. So I'm going to be really honest in my live stream right now. there is someone else live streaming that I really want to watch their live stream, but I'm not going to mention them in my live stream, because then you're going to watch their live stream, and my live stream's just as important as their live stream, but they honestly, their live stream's really funny, and she's really funny. That's right. it's just a thing, you know, me kind of like promoting someone else, but they're not on right now. But they are on right now, and they're just comically funny. They're just a comically funny person. And I'm not going to promote their live stream and my live stream, because my live stream's happening at the same time as their live stream. You see the complicatedness of all of this, which reminds me, why can't I go on this phone? Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to hide in a bush. My nephew's going to take on most of the responsibility here. I have a piano in front of me, if you haven't noticed or heard it. It's doing it on. Can you hear that? You're right, you can't hear it. You can hear it now, maybe. Anyways, the live stream experience is a lot of fun to make. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to. I could invite people into my live stream. I could invite that live streamer into my live stream. Oh, also Smit's on. But you know what? I don't think Smit's funnier than me. But I do think he's still funny. But you know what? He is funnier than me. What can I say? Anyways, we do have a great live stream experience. It's looking forward to be able to interact with people as they come into the live stream. On a daily basis, I do my live streams for at least 90 minutes a day to provide you with an opportunity to hang out with me and other people. So do be taking advantage of it. If you're looking for some social interaction and you're not necessarily happy with the people you get to talk to in real life, maybe the friends you have in real life suck. Maybe I can just replace them. It is here online for those of you to decide whether you want to be interacting with me or not. I'm not sure who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but as I create these live streams, it's really fun for me to make the place and space, and it wouldn't be what it is without people coming back. So I really do appreciate you guys jumping in and making it special for me. That person that's live streaming, they're still live streaming without me. Why am I logged out of this one? That's weird. Continue with Apple? What is going on here? This is weird. Huh. Go back. Continue with passcode. I don't know what's happening here, but it's all confused. The app itself is having a hard time trying to continue with Facebook, continue with Google. I'm a little confused, but we're going to figure that out later, actually. I'm with Charlie here. We're playing the game of the Fortnite. It is happening here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. I do my best to create the environments for you to be able to engage and interact, to share certain things. As I'm starting up this live stream, you can be in it with me or you can be doing your own thing. It doesn't matter where you are in the world right now. What matters is you've decided to be in my live stream. Oh, and it looks like that other version of me is in the live stream, YouTube and on TikTok, and we'll take the bandages and we'll go and we'll find Charlie. He's all the way over there. So now I got to go get Charlie. Yeah, and we're going to double check and make sure. It looks like we're good. We're good to go. We've got this happening in the places of the internet. Done with this round, we definitely have room for you, said with Melody. Stephanie, of course we have room for you. You know we'd make room for you even if we didn't have room for you. You know what? I don't know if I can get to Charlie, and I don't know if I can make it that we can. Yeah, I couldn't do it. So it looks like we're ready to do another round, and we've got Stephatron in the room. Stephanie, if you want to play Fortnite with me and Charlie, we're waiting for you. You know how much we like to spend time with you too. It is nice to have people coming in and part of the live stream experience on a daily basis. I don't know who you are forcing you to stay, but the internet is not necessarily working of the best of ways. We want your feedback. Did you have fun in the last game? Yeah, of course I did. Thanks for asking the app that is the app. Okay. So Set with Melody, we're waiting for you to ready up. If you want to play with us, you can play with us. Also, if anyone else wants to join in, my username is ButtfaceMcGee here on Fortnite. Not here on the platform you're watching me on. Obviously, it's Benjamin.Magrdichian because it says that. But it looks like Set with Melody's loading in. You can load in too and be part of a round of Fortnite with me, Stephatron, and my nephew Charlie. With that being said, keep in mind, this is a PG live stream experience. That you try to make it a place and space that we don't talk about politics or anything too topical. That's right, nothing sad, nothing that makes people angry. Let's be respectful. What's up? Do you want to ask a question?
Charlie got killed. That's what it was.
Oh, yeah, he got unalived.
He got killed when you were talking.
That's my nephew. That's my other nephew. Yes, and we're going to start up this next round. Looks like they're really excited to play another round of Fortnite. They're inside the house. I'm in the garage, and that's what's happening here in this place and space of the internet. You can be part of it in any way you see fit. You can be watching on multiple devices. You can watch on one device. And we do have our party members in the room for us to start up at least this next round. Does anyone else want us to wait for them to load in? Am I a bot? No, but thanks for being here. That reminds me, I should thank the bots. We have got bots, programs, algorithms, and AI in the live stream, and I really do appreciate all of those things. Yes, technology in general. I'm a big fan of it, and I do appreciate the technology that's here presently in the live stream. We're trying our best to follow the user guidelines, and I'm going to ready up. This is the last opportunity to join in and be part of the party. My username on this platform of Fortnite is ButtfaceMcGee. But
Uncle Bo, I'm going to go home.
You're going to go home? I just readied up.
Just give it 2 minutes. He'll be back on.
All right, so he'll be back on, but I readied up. We'll just see what ends up happening. Did you want to play with you? I'm not sure. I don't know what that is, but thanks for being here and thanks for being part of the live stream experience. Thanks for the bot. Say 67. Of course I'll say 67. Malhortra. I don't know how to say your whole name, but it's nice that you're asking to be a mod. I appreciate you asking. Any specific reason why you want to be a moderator for my live stream? Do you feel like you don't like... It's another nephew. Is he asking a question?
Nope.
Where are you going, boy?
He went home.
You're gonna go home now?
Yeah.
Oh, well, did you have fun? Did you have fun?
Yeah.
He made a robot today, guys. He did. My nephew... Danny made. How did you have fun making that robot?
Yeah, it was fun. I came in first place in everything.
Yeah, he did. Every robot race, he was able to beat that going on. And it's that going on. And it says that it's connected again. I do have connectivity issues, even though the Wi-Fi works super well out here. It's very confusing. And all the internet tests end up saying that it's fine. But God knows, it cuts out every once in a while. Yes, a family dinner tonight, Ben. We already did family dinner since they're little kids, since they're little ones. They usually end up eating so... Said with Melody? What? Said with Melody, you didn't follow me before? It says that Said with Melody now follows me. No, I don't believe that. Oh, well, thank you. I do appreciate it. I wish I could play, but I'm at the mall. The mall's fun. All these nephews, any kids of your own? No, not yet. I need to get one of those wives to help make them kids. Well, I guess I could get 2 kids where, you just have them be cloned or something. But then again, I don't think they do that. I think you still need someone to carry the child. But hey, I don't know everything. I'm not a doctor. Scholar Beb. Oh, Scholar Ben. Thanks for letting me know I'm somewhat of a scholar. I haven't worn this sweater jacket or sweater vest in a really long time. And to be honest, I don't feel like it actually works super well. No. Now, as I did say when I started this live stream, there is someone else that's live streaming right now that is hilarious. And I am bummed I can't watch her live stream. But I did find out that she has been live streaming, and I found out when she started live streaming. And she just so happens to live stream at the same time as me, so I guess I'll never be able to watch it. Look at me creating content. This is how that works. If you also like to make content, you can't live stream for like... You can also watch other people's live streams without sacrificing something in life. And I do want to live my real life outside while also enjoying myself here online on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. And I understand that these things are decisions people make. And I do also want to encourage other people to also live stream themselves. And if you do live stream yourself, you can always share it with me and I'll try to support it the first time around. But as it is a decision, if you start live streaming and you're live streaming regularly, I wouldn't suspect you to come into my live streams anymore, because that is something that, you know, you can drop by and support some of the other people you live stream. But if you end up live streaming, it's either you're all in or you're not. And then if you're half in, then what are you even doing it for? Are you even doing it for the right reasons? Regardless, we're here on these devices, creating the places and spaces for you to be interacting with me, potentially even creating something for yourself. If you, oh, the thing that lets me jump really far? Thanks. And by saying something for yourself, I mean, you know, depending on how you jump into my live streams, you can make it what you want to make it for you. May I use the lavatory? Bathroom breaks every 15 minutes, so it's 4:15 on my note. So yeah, you can do it now, but within 15-minute increments. So if you don't leave now, you're going to need to have to wait till 4:30. Oh, it's 4:16. Looks like you have to wait. You didn't get up fast enough. No, you didn't do it. Well, unless actually, was I not paying attention? Did you already start walking? Because if you already got up and started walking, then yeah, you can go to the bathroom, or you have to wait 14 more minutes. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. So she wants me to use this. I know, because like, oh, well, how come I can't go as far as you? I'm not as good, said with Melody. The vest slays. Oh, thanks for saying it. I haven't worn this vest in maybe 10 years. Makes me feel chunky. It's not tight or anything. It's way too loose. I don't understand why it's loose. Charlie joined my party. Stephatron. Stephanie, do you mind backing out with me? I'm going to have to back out of this game, because it looks like Charlie was able to get himself home. And yeah, we're going to drop out for Charlie. So let's drop out for Charlie. It makes sense. He's 11. So I'm dropping out. And we are going to start another round in a moment. This also provides an opportunity. If you just started watching and you really want to play Fortnite with me and Said with Melody, that's Stephatron Girl, you can join my party by just typing in the username ButtfaceMcGee. That's ButtfaceMcGee. Put that in the search bar on Fortnite and play Fortnite with me and everyone else that's here in this live stream experience. I really do appreciate people coming in and making it special. I wouldn't be doing it unless others were coming in, making it a fun place for me to be here with you. And I'm ready to. I gave an opportunity. No one joined in. I know, it was only minutes. I mean, it only felt like seconds, actually. It really felt like seconds. Yes, I didn't give you guys a whole lot. Ben, can we play Mario Kart? Of course we can in the future. Not right now, because we're going to play Fortnite with Charlie. It's like his favorite thing to do. I know, it's so much fun playing these games, and it's a lot of fun showing up to hang out with you. And I don't know who you are or what you're up to these days, but as I try my best to make the live stream happen, it's not going to be in one place of the internet. We're going to be in as many places of the internet as possible. You guys leave. Are you taking your robots with you?
Yes.
Good, you take those robots with you.
There's a robot to choose a robot
for your live stream, she said. Bye, Mom.
You want me to you want me to take one of the robots?
She was wearing the earrings you got me for Christmas.
We took your robot, Danny.
That's okay.
No, his robot's in his hand.
My robot.
Yeah, he has his robot. You want me to take one of the robots? So these are the little robots that we built earlier today. You can hear my niece, you can hear my nephew off to the side. But yeah, I'll take this one.
Ow!
And here you go. Thank you. Do you want me to show anything off
We
to
just
the...
want to show that these earrings are the ones...
Wait, you have to make it go...
Do you want me... Well, you asked me to take one.
You have to
Do you want me to...
No, you have to make it go taller. The ears are sticking out.
Okay. Well, I could pick a different one.
No,
You want me to
choose
pick
that one.
Charlie's?
Okay, come on, guys.
Wait, I want to be in your live stream.
No.
All right. She's saying hi. Here you go, Veronica. And that was my niece, Veronica. Thanks for dropping by, guys, and thanks for being here. Love you guys. Get home safely. I need to drop. Yes, I'm paying attention. I am, not fully. But the live stream experience does have this happening in it, which it's a little bit of a robot that has a little sticker that you use to... There you go. There's like a battery on it. I'm floating down. I'm paying attention. I swear I'm paying attention to the game. You could rewatch this live stream, and you could see how hard I'm paying attention. Yeah, I'm not just making that up. Anyways, it is fun to make the live stream happen, and I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, but the live stream experience does have the unofficial live stream sponsor of water, which is a refreshing, hydrating drink. That I do recommend who are looking for it. Man, the delay on YouTube is crazy. I don't even know if that's a delay. Is it a loop? Really wouldn't know. Anyways, the live stream is in this place and space of the internet for anyone that's like looking for it. If you're here as a viewer, do help me by keeping me informed if the YouTube live stream loops, or if the TikTok live stream gets weird, or even if the Twitch live stream is weird. I try my best to interact in the chat, and since I'm live streaming on like multiple platforms at the same time, my bandwidth is all over the place. But it does make it more interesting for me, and hopefully it makes it more interesting for you. I'm trying here. I'm trying to make the interesting things happen with the piano in front of me and the players with me as well. I might not be able to be everywhere on the internet, but that's it. I didn't have anything else to say. I know when I say but, technically a continuation of a sentence usually follows, but not this time. No, not this time. There's a lot of inconsistency in my life. And as I've said before, there's lots of other people that are live streaming. Even I would like to watch. And I do appreciate you deciding to watch my live stream instead of their live stream. I know that girl's so funny, but don't watch her live stream. Watch my live stream. I'm not going to say her name, because then you'll go over to her live stream, and then you'll be like watching her live stream, not my live stream, and she's funnier than me. She actually is hilarious. But I can be funny too. Hopefully I can amuse you if you're looking for more of like the male figure to amuse you. If you're looking for more of a female live stream to watch, I mean, I'm not that. So thanks for being here. Who's that, Michael? Thanks for being here, Michael. And thanks for joining in. Thanks for being a new follower. I do appreciate that. It's always nice to have the people coming in and being part of it. I do appreciate those that are looking for a live stream experience like mine, as I do my best to make it happen. It's really fun to create it, and I do, have fun making the live streams happen with the information that I can create in them that aren't helpful in educational ways. They aren't helpful in educational ways. Ways. Anyways, it is fun to make these live streams happen, and I wouldn't be doing it without the jump in and that are part of it on the daily. If you're looking for the daily, I can't watch a live stream while also in a live stream. Crap. Am I going to give this person a view just because I feel bad? No. Oh, crap. I guess I am doing it. No, I'm watching a live stream. I need to stop doing this. No, I need to stop. Yeah. I'm stopping. I swear, I'm stopping. I'm stopping. But it's happening in these live stream experiences for those that are looking for a fun place and space of the internet. I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, but as I create the live streams, they do happen on a daily basis for anyone that's looking for a fun place to hang out with me and the others that are in the room. I don't necessarily know if I'll be able to entertain everyone in the world, but I'm doing my best to pay attention. I'm paying attention. I got distracted. I had to check. I don't have to check, and I should probably shut my phone off. My hearing aids are actually playing a video where I can hear someone else talking. It's not me. I know, right? Oh, gosh. It's because I also love to watch entertainment, and I can be difficult with even myself. The live stream isn't necessarily in one place of the internet, but we're here in so many different places at the same time, YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch, that I do my best to make it fun and interacting, and I don't necessarily fully pay attention. But look, I can see Stephatron's right here, and that at least makes it that I'm paying attention to a certain degree. I'm not necessarily wrong, or am I? I might be. Anyways. What is this? I just followed her. I think this is what she wants me to do. So we're going to do this. Stephatron, right? You want me to do this? Is this what you want me to do? Do I not do this? Look at me slowly floating in different directions. Ain't it just the best? Anyways, the live stream experience is a lot of fun for me to make and create. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to. But Water is our unofficial live stream sponsor, and we don't really have an official live stream sponsor. So if you're a sponsor out there and you're looking for someone to help you out with potentially promoting your product, this is the live stream that you might want to partner up with. I really don't know what your product is. I don't even know you. As a person, I like things, and I tend to talk about them, but I don't necessarily talk about any one specific product. But I really do like Swiss cheese and ice water. So I'm constantly reminding people to enjoy a good amount of Swiss cheese every day, and also enjoy a good amount of water every day. Now, how much Swiss cheese is the right amount of Swiss cheese to consume within a day? Probably 1.5 pounds. I feel like that's what I would want to say. Oh no, 1/2 pound. 1.5 pounds would be a lot. You know what, let's do 1/2 pound. No, 1.5 pounds. Now, let's just meet halfway. And let's just say to each their own. Yes, that's right. That's just me kind of giving in. Anyways, the live stream is here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. Be in the conversation. I do what I can to make the live streams fun for me. And if you're having fun being in it, I'll only know if you decide to tell me, if you decide to be a follower. If you keep coming back into the live stream, I always appreciate you guys doing so. And I don't necessarily look for one person in my live streams. I try to keep it that I'm looking for all y'all, because everyone makes me happy when you guys jump into the live stream experience. I don't want to pick favorites. I don't want to have any favorites. I do eventually, though, want to have a favorite person, but I believe that they would just be referred to as my spouse. I mean, isn't everyone's spouse their favorite person in the world? Or is that not how that works? I wouldn't know. I'm not married. Anyways, if you're married and that's not how that works, feel free to explain that in the chat. You can say, oh, yeah, well, I'm married. Every person's actually this person, but I'm married to this person. Well, it could mean that you're dysfunctional, but that's a whole other conversation. It's 7:15 for you in South Florida. Well, I'm happy to be here with you. Is that Lori? Lori, happy birthday. Happy belated birthday to you. Everyone give my cousin Lori some love. It was her birthday, I think 2 days ago, if I remember correctly. I don't really text people happy birthday, but if I did, I would have texted her. No, I'm not going to mislead her. I love her, and I'm saying happy birthday to her now, and you could too. Do it in the chat and be nice to her. It was 2 days ago. Fantastic. Good. I'm still pretty good at this. Anyways, I do love my cousins, and I love it when you love my cousins too. So be nice to my cousins, even my nephews, and my nieces when they jump into the live stream. My niece was just here. You saw her in here for a second. I do appreciate people being in it and being part of it. I'm not sure what you're looking for when it comes to creating content on the internet, but I try my best to make it fun and to make it enticing and interacting. For those that are looking for a place and space, it's here on TikTok of Fortnite. For anyone that really wants to be a part of it. The lag on YouTube drives me crazy. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Because I can never really tell if it's looping or not. So you have to tell me, which makes no sense why the lag is that bad. No. Or if it's just paused. So we've got people readied up. We have one slot open if you want to play Fortnite with me and my fellow compadres. Compadros? Anyways, nice to have you here, Michael. Thanks for the heart me. I appreciate that. Have you seen, how have you been? Oh, thanks, Rain Guy? Thanks for being here. It's nice to have you in the room. This is the last call to join in this party. I'm going to ready up. My username is ButtfaceMcGee. That's ButtfaceMcGee. If you missed this round, you can catch the next one. Regardless, last call. Anyone else joining in the party? Doesn't look like it. I'm readying up, and we've got Stephatron, Alvi 3 of 3, and Charlie in the live stream experience playing Fortnite with me. It's being documented on the TV behind me, here on YouTube and here on TikTok. It's fun to be able to make the live streams happen, but I wouldn't be doing it without people coming in and making it special for me as I make it special for you, potentially. I know, I'm trying. And it looks like we've got it looping again, but I really can't tell. I just see really bad quality when it comes to the YouTube. Gosh, how do I fix all of this? It says that I have full reception out here, so there's just like no, and not reception, full Wi-Fi coverage is in this area as well of the house. So I'm just a little confused as to how I can fix this. You know, I could probably do that really quick and then do this. Give me a second. I'm paying attention, I swear. Well, not really. Well, anyways, the live stream's here for you if you're here for it. I do appreciate people coming in and being part of a fun experience that has me doing what I can do to create the place for you if you're place to hang out with me. It is this place that you can play Fortnite if that's what you're looking for. That's all that's happening here. Well, that's not true. But it could be. Well, but it could be. Huh. I just need to see how that worked. All right, so I'm in my own live stream, just checking it on multiple devices. Looks like we're fine on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. It's a challenge to sometimes monitor all. Since we have phones that do this, it's technically not a nuisance. It's not that hard for me to maintain the live stream experiences on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch, besides like talking. Thanks for sharing the live stream. I really do appreciate that. Eli, thanks for following the live as well. I do appreciate you coming in and being a new follower. We're always looking for them new followers and people that have been here before and people that are coming in and being part of the conversation. It's not necessarily for one person. It's for as many people as I can get in the room. It might not be for everybody, but I do try my best to make it for as many people as possible. That's right. You can be in the conversation here with me and many other peoples. And you can also be over on the Discord server where I've got a lot of fans over there that aren't necessarily always in the live streams. They used to be, but there's a lot more people that actually hang out on the Discord server that are part of my fan, which is the Discord server. The Discord server was made by my fans to also interact with the other fans. That's the whole purpose why it started. The fans were like, oh, let us do it. Let us do it. And I was like, okay. And then Jam and Sarah Sarita Bonita the Seat Delete, they took the reins on it and made the Discord server a place and space for the fan club of mine that watches my live streams to be able to interact outside of my live streams and to be able to make a book club and other things are happening over there so people can share and get to know one another. And in that way, the live stream experience is a social environment that tries to encompass as many of you as possible. What I'm building here is a little different than what other live streamers are building, I guess, but it is in this place and space that I'll be changing it day by day, creating the place and space for you to observe me. As it is me documenting my real life, it's basically reality TV, and I do enjoy doing a live stream that is a lot of fun for me to get to know you and you to get to know me. And as I even enjoy other live streams at times, I was reminded today, because when I went to start my live stream, I sat down in this chair and I was about to start it and I turned on my phone and I just wanted to check TikTok on my phone before I started live streaming here on my other phones and my iPad. And I noticed that one of the girls that I follow, like, pretty intensively, because she's hilarious and she's also a good singer, is live streaming. And it's her third time live streaming. And a part of me was like, wait, I want to watch this. And then another part of me was like, wait a minute, you already said you're starting your live stream. And I was like, oh, crap. And, you know, it was one of those moments in life where I was just like, I'm not going to get everything. And I'm not going to be able to watch this person's live stream. Because if I'm deciding to live stream, I'm not necessarily going to be there to watch other people's live streams. So I didn't watch their live stream. What I did do was I logged in to create a live stream for you. To be in it if you want to be in it, to be part of it with me, for me to interact with you. Nice beard. Aw, thanks for letting me know, 80 Blends. I do appreciate that. Geez, you're so handsome. I'll see. Oh, Josh, thanks for saying it. I do appreciate that. Yeah, talking about how handsome I am. Kiki, if you're interested in joining Discord, oh, Kiki's in there on the live stream experience of YouTube, letting people know where the Discord is, and I do appreciate her being there and being so helpful. As they are moderators jumping in and being part of the conversation, I appreciate my moderators making it special for me to show up for you and for you to show up for them. It's a really great place and place. I don't have a weapon. I don't know why I'm going over there to help him. I need to go find a weapon. Stephatron's like, somewhere. She saved me, and then I kind of like, I've left her because I need to go like try to find something and not run into walls as often as I'm running into walls. Well, I am running into walls, but I'm not running into walls as often as you could be running into walls. You could be running into walls more than me. I wouldn't know unless you told me. Do feel free to share with me in this live stream experience. It is what we make it as a team. That's right, a team in a way. I mean, it is a collaborative experience. Kiki's in the room liking the live stream. Aw, thanks for being here, Kiki, and thanks for joining in through a repost. I don't know who did that, but I really do appreciate the reposts, the likes, the shares. I can see when people are doing things, so I can always look at it, but I haven't really looked intensively at it. No, Stephatron's down. I gotta save Valiant Moose and Stephatron, and we got a bad guy right over there. Stephatron, I don't know if I could save you and save... Uh-oh. We got in 24th. I'm not that good, but I did try. You see how I ran over there? Kiara's getting a hello from... or Kiki's getting a hello from Lori. Lori's saying hello to Kiki. Reminder for those that are just jumping in, or for those that don't know, it was my cousin Lori's birthday just a couple days ago. So give her a shout out. Tell her you appreciate her. I know I love her. You could love her too. Ben does have a good beard. Things are saying it. I do appreciate my cousin saying that. She's right. I do. And which side of the family did I get it from? We haven't been able to really figure it out. It's kind of its own thing. Yes, it's a little bit from both worlds. Both sides of the family have good beards, but my beard ends up growing the fastest. I started shaving earlier than everybody else. It grows the fastest, and it's the thickest. And it's everywhere. Everywhere. I shave here. I shave over here. If I didn't shave, my whole face would just be covered with a bunch of black hair. It's true. I shave on the top of my nose. I even shave here. Yes. It's basically here as well. It doesn't grow behind the ears, so it doesn't grow there. These are just places. So now I'm loading in. Oh no, I'm readying up, but it looks like Charlie changed it to Oasis. We're playing whatever Charlie wants to play. I do need to download it first, but I am downloading it right now in real time. You're watching me, potentially. It doesn't matter who you are, where you are, or what you're up to. What you have the opportunity to do is to share the live stream, be in the live stream, get to know me and the other people that are in the room, have fun talking to me, and have fun hanging out with me. You can have fun playing Fortnite with me if you want to have fun playing Fortnite with me. We do love Charlie, and he's definitely in the live stream with me. He's right there. That's Charlie. And then we also have Scott in the live stream too, and he's over here. That's Scott. And then we have our pretty pink princess, which, yeah, the girl in the pink dress. That's our pretty pink princess. What's this you said? It's ice water. Thanks for noticing. It is a delicious drink. And if you're looking for a refreshing drink to drink while watching my live stream and you just can't quite figure it out, you're like looking at all the different sodas. Well, I'm going to give you that encouragement to get yourself some ice and some water. We have someone asking, who's that? IU? What happened to Danita? I'm not sure. Danita normally does end up watching, or she claims that she rewatches the live streams every now and then. I don't know. I haven't heard from her. I'm not necessarily in charge of her. She has things going on in her life. I believe she started up school. But I'm also curious on when some of the other moderators are. A bunch of the moderators haven't been showing up. Pretty much all of them. I don't think any of them showed up earlier today, which was problematic. I was then told after the live stream was over, which I apologize over here on TikTok for not paying attention to the live stream chat. I couldn't. I put all the cameras in front of each other and I couldn't read, but I heard that there were things that were being said in the chat that were making some people uncomfortable, and I didn't know I didn't have any of my moderators in the room. But I'll be trying to figure that out better. I guess with the whole flipping of moderators and whatnot, I just need to figure out what's going on with the moderators I already have and the moderators I could be having in the future. Apparently, I think 12 to 15 people on a daily basis in my live streams, but that doesn't mean that they're always going to be here. It's not possible for anyone to be everywhere on the internet on my schedule. I really don't know. I know it, yeah, Coyote, I know it was like an oh no situation. I believe if Iris is still here, she was here for it. Which Iris, if you were here for it, don't recollect what people said, but you could be here saying, I was here for it. Can I be a moderator? Iris did ask to be a moderator, and she's pushing that envelope. I do need to take a look at the live stream experience. Oh, thanks for that hat and mustache. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here and being part of it. I'm sorry I missed it. You didn't get the notification? I believe you. Because, you know, I feel like a lot of people didn't get the notification. Also, I did it randomly because my mom requested it. She really wanted me to do a live stream of me using the slicer. Whether you're here on TikTok, YouTube, or on Twitch, I can't really read what's happening on the Twitch live stream. For some reason, I can't read the chat. It doesn't let me. Yeah, it's not letting me. But I can read the chat on YouTube and on TikTok, and I see that we've got people saying my mom's the best, which is from Lori, which that's saying family's the best, and you're right. She is the best. Feel free to rewatch that live stream of me cutting some beef at the beginning of the live stream. Tries to get involved, and she's been told time and time again that she can't be in the live streams. She did walk into this live stream and wanted to say hi. The whole reason is she tends to question why I do things in the live stream, and it normally leads to sometimes not a very positive conversation with her in the live stream. And I don't want her to be negatively perceived by the internet in any way. She's a kid and she's still basically deciding what type of person she wants to be in the world. And I don't want people to be putting anything on her before she gets to the point to where she gets to really make those decisions. So I don't want to have a version of her be present here online for her to have to deal with for the rest of her life. Regardless of who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, as I make these live streams, I do try to document my life and the people within my life. But if you've enjoyed my niece coming in, which I do see people have really enjoyed her coming in, and I do see that people have mentioned it even on the Discord server that they like seeing her come in. The part is, if she's really a type of sassy, or she ends up bringing something to the live stream that could be used against her in the future, I would not necessarily be happy with that. As her uncle, I want to protect her, and I also want to provide her with opportunity to feel like she can be involved in the live streams, but she can technically make it very hard to do the live streams if she just wants to tell me how she thinks I can do it better, and then also wants to question it. Because if you were watching earlier, she did go, why are you talking so fast? And that's exactly what I've talked about with her in the past, and said I can't play off of that. So if she wants to be in the live stream and she wants to come into my live stream, I've given her kind of guidance on how she can. And I think that she just doesn't necessarily have it all right now, but she's eager to be in it, as you did see earlier. And I thank people for being nice and for being supportive. That's so real. What a fantastic perspective. Oh, thanks for agreeing with me. I do love my niece, and I do want to be as mindful as possible with creating content on the internet and providing that, guys. I do need to monitor these things on my own, and it's hard for me to be able to maintain it. I do see that there is a bit of a delay, that it's still under and should be a little bit done. Not a little bit done. That doesn't make sense. Chris, I'm so jealous. Guys, it's getting hot in Arizona already. It's hot here too. I don't know why I'm wearing a sweater vest. It's working against me. It's working against me, guys. It is hot. So I might take the sweater vest off. But then again, it's going to get cold soon. We're using some natural lighting and live stream. I'm going to find myself a hiding spot, and I'm going to get closer to my teammates. We've got Stephatron nearby, I believe. Or who's near me? No one's near me. Yeah, I thought someone was, but no one is. Sedona? Oh, like Sedona? Like Sedona. Andrew Jonathan, nice to have you in the room. I do like that name. I love the summer. I love the heat. Oh, Kiki, of course you do. You're a mermaid. All mermaids say that. I haven't met a mermaid that hasn't said that. I've been alive for 36 years. I've never met a mermaid who said, oh, I really like the cold. Because they always love the heat and the hot sun, the volcanic stuff that happens underwater. I hear most mermaids congregate where there's volcanic activity. That's why mermaids are usually spotted around, you know, the Hawaiian Islands. Lots of volcanic activity over there. Anyways, the live stream experience is really fun and not necessarily informative. If you're thinking to yourself you're going to learn a lot in this live stream, unfortunately, I'm not qualified to teach you, but I could do it anyways. Because, you know, so many people do their own independent research. Don't tell people our secrets, Ben. Of course I won't. Did I say you're... Uh-oh. Bad guys. Help. I gotta jump. I gotta jump. I gotta jump. By jumping, I can stay out of harm's way. I was being shot at, but I believe my teammates came to my rescue. Yes, I'm using the health pack thing to save and heal myself, and I've healed myself. And now I'm going to do that thing where I drink potion drank, shield absorbed. Now I have a shield, and I have the full of health, and I'm here with my other teammates of 3. I'm going to go inside and get a drink of water soon, but I could potentially just wait for us to finish this round. There's only, what, like 16 other people left, so I think we can wait. It is fun to make it happen. Life is short. Time, family, Ben. Yeah. It is the Peter Griffin chicken, by the way. Thanks for letting me know it's working. I do appreciate you guys jumping in and being part of the live stream as I make it a place in space. I hope everyone else does too. With the talking and the walking and the... We're not walking in this live stream, but I do like to say walking, talking, walking. Anyways, it's a lot of fun to make these live streams happen. Be a new follower if you want to be a new follower, or be a returning follower if you want to be a returning follower. Arizona ain't no normal heat. The mailbox melts. Yeah, Arizona is next level. I went to Arizona. A friend of mine got a house that was on the border of Arizona and California, basically. No, I'm thinking of Utah. No, I'm thinking of Arizona. Anyways, there was like an Airbnb rental, and I was like invited, and I remember showing up, and I was like kind of surprised. I was like, so we're staying in this house, but like it's like 100 degrees outside, and like we don't have like anything to do. We didn't have anything to do. so, and there was like no pool or anything. So it was kind of like, well, I guess let's go to the store and like buy board games or something. So that's exactly what we ended up doing, because we didn't have anything to do. It was like, what? It was oddly planned. Oddly. Well, oddly planned. Yeah. Thanks for being here, Josh. I see you just joined in. We do got people coming in and being part of a live stream that isn't necessarily in one place of the internet, but as we are in multiple places, it is a place in space. It's a lot of fun for me to create, and I wouldn't be doing it without people coming in and being part of it on a daily basis. Do take advantage of the environment. Maybe get to know the other people that are here. Have fun conversing, communicating, even potentially arguing. But arguments are not necessarily always encouraged, because it is a live stream experience that tries to have the positive foot forward. Beautiful beach, South Florida. Isn't it cold in South Florida right now? That's just what Benjamin's heard. I guess I'm going to talk to myself as a third person. But I swear I'm going to stop. Yeah, I'm going to stop eventually. Oh, am I in a bush? How nice. Anyways, the live stream does have me showing up to hang out with you in the storm of 1,000 storms. Wait. We have to go this way? Valiant Moose is down. That can't be right. Uh-oh. Yay, Alivi 3 of 3 is down as well. Spider-Man. I took him out. I took out that Spider-Man. Oh, I actually did a lot of help right there. Said with Melody, it's only us that are alive right now. What do we do? What do we do? I follow her? You're right, I do follow her. Oh, Valiant Moose is back? Oh, she took care of it already? Of course she did. That girl's a perfect girl. She is perfect in every single way. And if you're thinking to yourself, no one's perfect, well, you're kind of right. But I think she's perfect. And isn't that Call Me Perfect Girl? Shaniqua? How do I say this name? Shanika? Yikes. I don't know how to pronounce that. We're just going to call you Perfect Girl. Thanks for being here, Perfect Girl. It is nice to have another perfect girl in the room. We got two perfect girls. As it's spelt. Perfect Girl? As it's spelt. My pronunciation isn't very good. So as you say, as it's spelt does not actually help me. But I do appreciate the feedback. And some people might be like, oh, it should help you. Well, you know, be patient with me. I had a speech therapist growing up. I'm not necessarily the best at pronouncing everything, but I'm here to try. And it'll only happen if you spell it out phonetically. Yes, it is. But also, I learned how to read pretty late, guys. I was like 11. Yeah, I'm not bragging. No, because clearly that's nothing to brag about. Or is it? Anyways, the live stream experience has people with different opinions coming in. Share your opinions. So much snow, yucky, eureki. Vibes definitely be vibing. Yuck. Oh, it's yuck. Snow people are stronger than me. At least I don't have to shovel the heat. Chris is right. Snow people are able to deal with quite a bit. We're returning to the lobby after getting a victory. If you didn't see it, it happened. My stealth Charlie, I'll be 3-3 on setting a round of Fortnite. Now I'm going to ready up and I'm going to go inside. But this is an opportunity for you to join in too. Before I ready up and walk away, I'm giving you the opportunity to hang out with me and the other people that are in this live stream experience within the live stream as a Fortnite character. You can have your avatar show up to hang out with all of us. That's right, your avatar. You can show up to hang out with us and be in the live stream. I completed a quest. Was I even trying to complete a quest? All right, I'll equip it and I'll claim it. I guess I completed a quest. But I always enjoy good popcorn. So we're going to do this now. Yeah, I readied up. You can ready up too. I'm going to go inside and get myself some more water. That's right. I'll get myself some more of that water. It's delicious. It's refreshing. Yeah, we got up to 5K. Live streaming. There are lots of other people live streaming, but for you to decide to honestly an honor, especially since you're not watching that one girl that sings and is really funny, and you're watching me instead, who doesn't really sing but can, and who doesn't really play the piano but does, and who plays Fortnite but also doesn't really play Fortnite, in this place for you to be able to interact as well. There's lots of other people on the internet, and if you're watching my live stream, I really do appreciate you coming in and being part of it. It looks like it's downloading something. I want to make sure that this is working. It is finding a server. I'm going to go inside and get myself more water. I'll be right back, though. Don't you go anywhere. It's me that's going somewhere right now. You stay here with me. If you want to. You don't have to, though. I fall. Yikes. Okay, I'm back. I see I'm floating in very slowly towards my teammates. Look at me making it happen. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for liking the live stream. Thanks for sharing it. I see we TikTok, Twitch. Be a follower if you're new here, and if you're not new here, well, give yourself a pat on the back for returning and giving me the support that I so generally need. There's like a wrinkle right here that I don't necessarily know how to get my sweater vest to be like perfect. Thanks for being here. Thanks for saying you liked and subscribed, Trevor. I do appreciate that over there on the YouTube. It's nice to have people jumping in on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. No matter where you are or who you are or what's up with you, the live stream here in these places and spaces have me trying to swim as fast as I can because I realize the clouds behind me, that cloud of storm, clouds of storming of cloudsing of storms of clouds. Yeah, it's an interesting one. It is. The storms, the clouds of storms. Yeah, I know. If that person was to live stream with me, I think I'd be too bashful. That's a really good point. Yeah, I'd be so shy in my own live stream. It would be like nothing you've ever seen before. But thanks for noticing that I'm here learning things, doing things, making it special for me, potentially even making it special for you. As I'm a person doing what I can, you know, I have my real feelings showing up every now and then. It's not necessarily all fun and games, but I do try to bring that performance persona that just has my positive energy in the live stream. But as we are here on YouTube and on TikTok and on Twitch, it will be rewatchable, so I'm trying to be mindful of what I say. There's a whole bunch I want to say right now, though. I was really surprised to see that one of my favorite online creators just started live streaming like 2 days ago, and today's their 3rd day live streaming. And I will say, I actually really do find a lot of their content to be really fun to watch. And they're just funny. And they just got one of them voices. You know what? I could be a fan too. And I can also be an entertainer, but I can also be a fan of entertainment. And that's just the truth of it. I haven't really shown this much of, like, you know, when you really follow someone and you're always seeing the stuff they post and then you realize that they now have more to their experience of their online presence, you're like, wait a minute, do I get to be involved in that too? And realizing their online schedule is coinciding with my online schedule, looks like I won't be able to like ever watch their live streams because they're doing it at the end of their day too, when I'm doing it on mine. So, gosh, I guess I could stop live streaming, but then I'd miss all of you wonderful people. And I really do like live streaming with all you great people coming into the room. I form relationships with each of you, just as I've formed relationships with the people I follow. It is fun to make the live streams happen and to be here with all of you. If you're wondering who the person is, I'm still not mentioning them because they are live right now, and you'd watch their live stream instead of my live stream. And that'd be problematic. Me promoting someone else's live stream while I'm doing my live stream, I'm not doing that. Or later, when I realize they're not online. Or you guys can just like spam it until I answer the question, I guess. Hey, water breathing. Nice to have someone that breathes underwater in the live stream. I'm always looking for people that have those special abilities in life. I myself have not yet mastered breathing underwater, but I've heard that it's possible with certain types of surgeries. You take out the lungs and you replace it with gills. Yeah, you know, like, most likely, I believe the way they do that surgery is they usually take out your lungs first, and then it's like a week before most people can get their gills. So they take out your lungs 1 week, and then you come back a week later, and then you get gills the next week. And if you're saying to yourself, that sounds oddly familiar, it is. It's from Futurama. Anyways, the live stream experience is definitely here for you if you're here for it. I'm a big Futurama fan, and they don't need to pay me to say it. They don't need to pay me to say it at all. But yeah, if you know which episode I'm referring to, well, you're my type of person. You are my type of person. If you can name what episode that's from within the next, like, 10 seconds, without, like, looking it up, if you just know it off the top of your head, and you just name the episode in the chat, I'll be really impressed with you, and I'll think more of you overall. Can you name the episode? It's My Three Sons. You guys had enough time. It's from the first season of Futurama, and it's at the beginning of the episode before Fry drinks the Emperor. Well, before they go on that delivery and Fry accidentally drinks the Emperor. I was wondering why these Easter M&Ms I got cheap. You haven't watched the show? You couldn't remember the episode number, but you remember? Sure, Lori. Sure. As I do believe that you would remember at least the joke. But, you know, it's not always about the joke. But it is actually fun to see people. Hi, you're looking very dad today? Oh, thanks for letting me know. I'm trying. I'm looking for that wife, and you got to dress the part. I got to dress like a dad all the time. I didn't gain the... What did you not gain? You didn't gain the approval of a stranger? Aw. Wait, am I a stranger? If I offered you candy, would you accept it? You're not useless, Yoshi. Well, I don't know you, but I would assume that you're not. Guys, don't get the pastel M&Ms. They taste off. Yes, they do. I know exactly what you're talking about, actually. Yeah, the ones that are for Easter? Yeah, don't eat those. Oh, I see you're mentioning that in the chat. You thought you were going crazy? Chris, why did you think you were going crazy? Twin. I see we got people being all nice in this chat. I don't know where I'm going. You know what? I'm going to walk towards Stephatron and Valiant Moose. That's a safe bet. Yeah, it's a safe bet. I'm walking towards my nephew who's down. Good thing I started walking towards you. Don't worry, I got you. I'm going to find out if I'm able to help you. Is it a bad guy over there? Oh no, he's down. Well, at least go to Stephatron. She could use my help. Bad guys outside? Hey, there's a bad guy right there that's shooting at you, girl. I'm helping, but I'm not doing a very good job. I'm down. I'm trying to hang out with this guy too. Oh no. Stephatron, help me. So confused. I didn't really know where I was. There's a TV in front of me and there's also a TV behind me. You can see what I'm doing, or you could just potentially not look at what I'm doing. Happy birthday to you too, Corbin. Nice to have you in the live stream experience. We've got one of the moderators mentioning it and being here with all y'all. We do have bots, programs, algorithms, and AI in the live stream, and sometimes they restrict messages, and I see they have been, so they are doing it right now actively. Keep in mind, there are rules and guidelines in these live streams. I'm trying my best to follow those rules, and you can do too. You can do it too. No matter how you decide to interact, though, you do got to keep in mind that there's other people in the room and that you're contributing to a live stream experience that I'm making on a daily basis, and that I try to make it fun for me to be here with all of you. And if you're having fun with me as well, that's the whole purpose. I just grabbed a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know if any of that stuff's going to help me, but now we've got to run. Okay, good. And then I can jump on this thing. Perfect. Look at that. And then I threw one over there. And that's going to make it easier for me to do another jump. Perfect. Look at me. I'm craving chocolate now. Oh, please. Yeah. If I only had the chocolate. A boy can dream. Well, I'm a man now, but I used to be a boy. Yeah, it's true. Even though I've had the beard for so long, I would say 11 is when I started growing it. So I'd say that 11 is when I stopped being the little boy that I was. I grew up. That's not necessarily a bad thing. How am I down? Was there a bad guy behind me and I just didn't realize it? There is a bad guy behind me. Anyways, I'm out again. I have the best of teammates. I'm sure they're going to be like, Ben's out, but we're going to be okay. Do you like Pokemon? Not specifically. I'm a big fan of Magic the Gathering, and I do have my own decks, and I do play. I haven't played in a while, but I do like to play Magic the Gathering, so do feel free. At 11, what's at 11? You have great energy. Aw, thanks for saying it, John. And I do appreciate you liking the live stream. Be followers to be followers, and the place and space that I take my time to create for you to be able to be here with me on a daily basis. We are making everything happen in real time for those that are looking to be in it with me. As I do enjoy my live streams, it wouldn't be what it is without people coming in and making it special for me to show up for you, to show up for me, to show up for you. If you do want to watch another person's live stream, totally get it. But if you want to watch my live stream instead and share it and support it, I would really appreciate that. Thanks for the follower, John. Thanks for being a new follower, John. I really do appreciate you jumping in. If you want me to follow you back and you're new here, you just let me know that you're a robot or not a robot, and I'll give you a follow back. Because whether you're a robot or not, I don't discriminate against people and robots. No, I'm just appreciative of all the technology and all the people that are out there in the world. Whether you're technology or a living, breathing person, it don't matter to me. You're still here and you still exist. And in that way, I do want to show that appreciation. Yes, that appreciation. And I need to find my teammates because there's only like, what, 4 other people left besides us? So the reboot's been disabled. No one can be rebooted. So I don't know what they want me to do. Maybe I'll hide. Isn't it just survival now? Right? I do feel like I'm in a bad spot. But also the best spot ever. I'm going to just hide and let my teammates try to... No, you know what? I'll get out there and I'll do some things. I'll use some weapons and whatnot. I can't get through it, but I'm trying. Bad guys? Uh-oh, that guy really came out of nowhere and started, like, shooting at me. I guess he didn't come out of nowhere. He was right in front of me. Anyways, the live stream experience is me playing video games with you tonight. Maybe? That's Aldi 3 of 3 and Melody playing the game of Fortnite still. Can we win? It's really all on their shoulders. The pressure's on. And if they can really deal with the pressure, well, it'll be fun to be a winner because they made it that way for us. Yes, the Fortnite goat indeed. She really is a goat. And she's also a pretty pink princess, also known as the perfect girl. And then we have another girl that's also now referred to as a perfect girl. Shakeen, or whatever her name is. Oh, wow. That's some good water right there. Ice water is the delicious, refreshing drink that I do like to bring attention to in this live stream, reminding those of you that I don't necessarily have an official sponsor, but I do have an unofficial sponsor, and it is that ice water. Get yourself some ice water, mix them in a glass, and you can enjoy a good, refreshing drink of ice water. Stay hydrated with these winners. That's right, we're winners. Yes, you're a winner. I'm a winner. We're a winner. You're a winner. Wouldn't you like to be a winner too? If you're just dropping in and you started watching the live stream, if you watch the live stream and you watch us win, you're technically a winner with us. What's my favorite magic card? Ooh, that is a really good question. What is my favorite magic card? I'm not sure I know it off the top of my head. It's probably a land, though. I'm big on those land cards. You're talking about Magic the Gathering, right? Probably Nissan, my Planeswalker, is one of my favorite characters. Is that girl that... Mouse. What a house. Mouse house. Anyways, the live stream experience has a lot happening in it. For those that are looking for it, I do my best to make it happen, but it really wouldn't happen without you guys coming in and being in the live stream with me and everyone else that's here. For the place and space to be such a fun place and space to create, I really wouldn't be doing it without you guys showing up to be in it. And we do have for one more person, but we're already cheese. Not cheese, but still cheese. I can't do any of the Minecraft songs, but thanks for asking. Sometimes you think about G and his bicyclist dad. That's good, Chris. In what way? Are you wondering, like, oh, like him breaking a world record? You have to string it. No, you don't have to string this. Internal connection beacon. Well, that girl that I said that was alive, she's not live anymore. So you can go and give her a follow now. I can mention who she is if you really want me to mention who she is. Regardless, the live stream experience is a lot of fun for me to make and create. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but as I do these live streams on a daily basis, I take the time to hang out with all of y'all in these places and spaces of the internet. where I'm reading messages now, but I shouldn't be. I should be paying attention to you, the people that are here in my live stream. Yes, you, all of you people. He confused me, and that's rare as a Gemini myself. You get confused rarely? What about my live streams? Don't they confuse you? Why are you just bringing it like that? Why are you just biting it like that? What are we talking about? I'm not biting anything right now. Joe's here, though, asking the serious questions. I've readied up. If you haven't readied up, please feel free to do so. The cyclist. The cyclist confused you? Thanks, Chris, for being here. Bowser's here? I mean, Bowers. Happens all the time. That girl, she should just spell it out differently. It looks like it says Bowser, but it clearly says Bowers. I'm sure she deals with it all the time. The live stream experience is here with me getting to know you, you getting to know me. Join me on my Discord server to be able to talk to me outside of my live stream. On that Discord server, you can be part of a community that's just people hanging out with me. There's actually more people over there on the Discord server that are normally in the live streams now, which is kind of weird. But it honestly is great because it's still a fan club community, and it's still a community that is under the umbrella of my live streams. That's right. It's under the umbrella of my live streams, and it's definitely here for you to be able to, or there for you to be able to talk to me and engage with me. So if you say anything over there, if you talk over there, you're really honestly always inviting me into the conversation. And if you feel like you're having a conversation that's private between you and one other person, you're thinking of direct messages. Send those to people. That's between two. Like if you have a conversation over there and you're like, this is a private conversation. That's not how that works on the Discord. I know it's a little confusing, but that's not how it works when you post it publicly for other people to read it. And you might think you might get your privacy, but that's what a direct message is for. Just for those of you that are confused. I've already ran into this issue, and I don't think it's a smart one to run into. And I don't know how to communicate with someone that thinks that they can have private conversations on the Discord server. Can you do the Minecraft main theme song? You look so fun and cool. Thanks, somebody nobody will remember. That's such a name. G did. He said he had finance but was looking for a wife. A fiance. Wait, what are you talking about? Discord is confusing to me, but I'm not that confused. Discord is confusing to me as well, Lori. But I'm not sure what was being said over there by Chris. Chris says G did. He said he had finance, but was looking for a wife. A fiance, but was looking for a wife. I'm backing out. I understand. Something's happening. You know what? We're just going to do this thing where I restart it really quick. Yeah, let's just do that. We're going to restart this up. Cancel. Fortnite. Playing it. Yeah. Me? Ma? Me? Mihoma? Anyways, miho mai. It's nice to be here, guys. Oh, Kate, yeah, I forgot. Yes. Thanks for the football helmet. I do appreciate that. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of the live stream experience. It's definitely here for you if you're here for it. I don't know. Wendy Williams is in the room. No way. The Wendy Williams or a Wendy Williams? They're two different things. This, it's ice water. It's delicious. It's refreshing, and it is the unofficial live stream sponsor. That's right. We're not sponsoring any one product in this live stream. We could be in the future, but currently right now, that's not what's happening. And if you are rewatching the live stream, and I do have a future sponsor that's against water, how did I sell out like that? Shame on me. I'm disappointed. Water's so delicious. Do I not mention it anymore in my live streams in the future? You should take a clip from this, and you should let me know. You should let me know. We're loading in. It says it's connecting. Stephatron joined my party, and we got to see where the others are at. But it wasn't necessarily loading correctly. We'll still be here for a while, so do be in the conversation as it is happening live. I do 90-minute live streams, and the live stream will go longer. Longer. Longer? Longer? Duo? Ready? Wait a minute. Are they still online? It is joinable. Steal a character. And steal a character. So they're doing their thing. For right now, I think if you want to join in and play with us, we can play together. We'll go back with my nephew in a little while. I think they started another game, so we're going to ready up in just a moment. If you want to play with Stephatron and myself, she's at level 80, and I'm at level 57. What does that mean? I don't know. Does that mean that she's better than me? She is. But the level number isn't necessarily... You like my vest? Thanks for saying it, Matt. I really do appreciate that. Thanks for being here and being so positive. It does have Chris getting some laughs from Joe. Joe laughing at Chris. Chris laughing at Joe. Katie laughing at Joe, too. And it doesn't take the same when you bite string cheese, it feels like. What? Oh, you're talking about string cheese still? It depends on what the brand is. I agree with you to a certain degree. But it really depends on the brand. We're here on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch, with the live stream being a place and space that I create for you. You can also watch the other people that also live stream as well. Pick your team now. The biggest game of the year is almost here. My team. What are you asking me? Eva? No way. Thanks for saying I'm good looking. Thanks for saying I'm good looking. I do appreciate that. It's always nice to get them compliments. And as I do make the live stream experience a place and space, this face can be photoshopped in some way. You can end up like, take a screenshot. You can put me in a photo with you. I'm giving you some consent. Not full consent though. But if you want me to be in a photo with you, as long as it's not AI generated and you take the time to edit a photo of you and me together, I'm okay with it. You know, you could post it, you could tag me, you could say we met up in person, but it'd be a lie. So, you know, you got to also put a disclaimer in the post as well. And in that way, I'd appreciate it. I'd end up liking it. If you don't put the disclaimer, I'd put it in there. I'd be like, I know this isn't real, but thanks for photoshopping it. Who was the streamer you wanted to watch? Chris, that is such a great question. And I've talked about her a good amount of times in my live stream because she did cooking videos when I was also doing cooking videos at the beginning, and she also was one of the people that was just making content that made it a lot more fun for me to make content. So she was inspirational to a certain degree. She also sings a bit here and there. She has some pretty funny TikTok and YouTube shorts, and she's got one of those voices that you go, wait, that's a very unique voice. Yes, I've talked about her before. Do people remember who I'm talking about? Do people remember the girl's name? If you do, feel free to mention her in the chat. I've talked about her a good amount of times. There was an entire live stream that I explained the story on how I was catfished by a version of her on the internet that wasn't actually her. And it kind of ruined the whole thing, where I thought that I was actually talking to her for like a couple weeks. And then I realized it. And then I sent her like a real message, and she never responded to my message. Like I sent a message to her, telling her that there's this fake account, and she never responded to that message. But then the fake account got flagged and eventually removed. But I never actually have heard back from her in a direct message. But yeah, I talked about that whole story, and I told the story on how it really... Dang, that sucks. Yeah, it does suck. Does it start with an A? No, it does not. Does it start with a C? No, it does not. It starts with an S, though. It does. I've reposted some of her stuff. And I normally like her stuff. So if you follow me on any of the platforms, you've probably seen her content to some degree. You might not dig it. It might not be for everybody. Anyways, the live stream experience is about to start up on this next round. If you want to join in and be part of a round of Fortnite with me and instead of Melody, we're going to start up soon. Last call. Charlie's still, I think, in the middle of a round with his dad. I think they're playing something different. Yeah, they're playing Steal a Character, but they're away. I'm not sure how to do that kind of game. But I'm going to push a ready up and we're gonna do a round of the Fortnite with my Melody, who hasn't readied up, but it looks like she has. Did she ready up? It says preparing island. I feel like I'm trying to find out my friend's crush in school. Yeah, it does work. She is my online crush. That's also why I don't want to like disturb that illusion. I get some stability being able to like check her stuff and to like see what she's up to. If I knew her in real life, it'd completely destroy the illusion. I guess it'd be fun. To be honest though, being catfished by a fake account of her, it's not even her, it wasn't even her account. It was a fake account created under her. Being catfished by that account hurt a lot more than you'd think. Like, it hurt a lot, and it didn't feel good, and I felt so angry when I figured it out, because I was like actually talking to them and saying things, talking about their videos, and then talking about, they were just like, it became more of direct messages between me and what I assumed was her. And then when I found out, I'm still kind of getting over that. To be honest, it sucks when people do that. And when people catfish on the internet, when people mislead people, even in real life, not even just on the internet, it's very mischievous. It's very ill-founded. It's not exactly a good experience. And I wish that upon nobody. And if you're doing that to people, better be really funny, because it's not cool. It's only cool if it's like really, really funny. I feel like I'm trying to find out, sorry. Did that happen recently? Sal, it did not happen recently. It actually happened before I even started live streaming. It happened on my first account. The account that used to comment on this person's videos all the time, and I got like 5,000, or it was like 15,000 people pushed like on a comment I made on one of her videos. She has a lot more followers than me. And, I used to comment on her videos all the time. And this is back when I had my first TikTok account, where I also commented on a lot of other videos. But people used to love my comments. And on her videos, people used to love my comments like 10 times more. And she like reposted it all over the internet too, and I made sure to comment the same comment in each of them. And it was funny, because it was one of those videos that I was like, oh, this is hilarious. And if you make me laugh, it's a big deal. Not a lot of people can do that. I might say you're funny, but if you're really funny, I'm not going to be saying it. I'm going to be laughing. And then I'm going to be reciprocating it. And then I'll be saying it afterwards. But if I start with saying you're really funny, you're probably not. Unfortunately. Let's just be honest in this live stream, right? No reason to lie. Anyways, it's fun to make it happen. Not even bored. They're just miserable. Yeah, they're probably just... Yeah, thanks for saying it's all messed up. They were bored probably, or they were just like trying to get money out of me. They started asking me for money, and not just like a little bit of money. Like, they started asking me for money. And I was like, I always get fake Rob Thomas in my DMs. Who's Rob Thomas? Should I know who Rob Thomas is? Thanks for telling me that I look so cool. I do appreciate that over there on YouTube. People saying I look cool. People saying I look nice. People loving the sweater vest. If you were wondering who the person was that was live on TikTok, that is someone that I follow on Instagram, YouTube. I follow them on Instagram, YouTube, here on TikTok. I don't follow them here on Twitch because they're not here on Twitch. But the person is Samika. There you go. Type it in. Figure out where she is on the internet. Give her a follow. She does live stream at the same time that I live stream now, so I'm not necessarily promoting that you actually like really die hard follow her, because then you'd stop watching my live stream. I'd miss you. I'd miss you so much. I really would. I don't even know you, but I'd probably miss you. Anyways, Matchbox 20, Ben? It's not Matchbox 20. Wait, what happened? She joined my party, but weren't we just starting up a round? I'm confused. I've readied up. Stephatron's ready. Stephanie, what's happening? I thought that we would have already started the live streams next round. I gotta check on something over there. 1 second. Hold on. like really check on something. Don't be like that. Don't be weird. Nuh-uh-uh. What? It still hasn't loaded? I wonder what's going on. That might be my bad. Wait, am I forgetting something? Well, you know what? We're just gonna let that be what it is. Anyways, the live stream experience is definitely here for you. If you're here for it, I do my best to make it happen. Thanks for being here, Lily. And thanks for being in the live stream. Rob Thomas is from Matchbox 20, really. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Have you ever been in a romantic relationship? Year? No, I have not. It is nice to see that we've got people coming in and being part of it. I do see that we've got people usually jumping in and being in the conversation. Years joined in asking about the romantic relationship. Have you been in a romantic relationship, Year? I believe you were here in the live stream earlier. I believe you asked questions a couple of days ago and you wanted to see why. You asked why of something. I'm not sure what you asked. Nope. I think you asked if I lived at home or something, yeah, something like that. But Year, it's nice to see you back. I am still staying at my parents' house for right now. I'm not sure if, I believe you actually were the one that was here a couple days ago. You're a new follower, right? Year, you just got to let me know by interacting in that chat. Let me know what you want to ask and I'll answer those questions. Am I related to Kim Kardashian? No. I'm not directly related to Kim Kardashian. But if you were to talk to any Armenian, they'd be able to take any family tree and tie any family to the other family because of the whole thing that happened with the genocide and then everyone being relocated to California. Basically, what ended up happening was there was this thing that happened in Armenia back in like the 1917, around World War I. And what ended up happening was a lot of Armenians were relocated due to whatever. Anyways, it's a sad and unfortunate situation that my family did have to go through, and that there are stories related to the incident that did happen. And it was something that dislodged and spread out the Armenian culture. That's why there's a lot of Armenians from Lebanon and from Armenians all over the place, because they were just dispersed. And when they came to California, it was either you went to Sacramento or you went to Los Angeles. So there are big groups of Armenian communities in Sacramento and in Los Angeles, and all of them kind of became tight-knit communities due to the fact that there were a lot of people that did see the hardships that were going on. There were Armenians that were already currently settled in the states of America that were helping Armenians come over to this country. And there was like this really cool thing that ended up happening. And it was this phone book that was made that had like every Armenian listed in it. I don't know how they made it, but they made it. Are both my parents Armenian? Yes, they are. What happened to this round, said with Melody? What's going on? I'm going to restart my whole thing again, said with Melody, because I think we should have already started a round. So first I'm going to exit the game. And then I'm going to shut off the console. But I think I need to go into here. No. I thought there was like a regular shut off button. But I guess there isn't. Sleep mode? I have to put it in sleep mode? Alright, let's just do this really quick. And then we'll wake it back up. The Switch. Not you. You should already be awake. If you're asleep, why did you watch my live stream? Like all of my Polish ancestors were in Michigan. Chris, that makes sense. Michigan. Wait, why Polish? Why would they go to... Can you play Resident Evil? No, we can't. I don't necessarily like scary things, but thanks for being there on the YouTube live stream with the recommendation. William Baruso, thanks for being here. Hello to you too. Nice to have you jump in. Can you do the Minecraft theme song? People really want me to. I don't know how. I have no idea. Anyways, let's go back into Fortnite. You can play Fortnite with me. It's Sunday if you want. Kiki asking the questions, and you could be asking the questions too. Kiki's both on YouTube and on TikTok, as we got moderators and live stream viewers jumping in and being part of the conversation. We've got moderators that come back on a regular basis, and some of them haven't been here for a while, but most of them do drop by, at least to say hi every now and then. Were people here when Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita said hi? We barely see her anymore. And she used to make so much time to watch these live streams. I know if that girl wanted to watch, she could. Anyone can. You make time for the things you want in your life and the people in your life. That's right. I'm calling out Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita. Where are you, girl? No, really, if she's busy, though, she's busy. She has her own life going on. But she did used to make time for me all the time. And I do feel like she's putting other things in front of me, which is really mature of her. Really mature. So I'm not necessarily offended. Am I impressed? A little bit. Do I miss her, though? Absolutely. Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita, where art thou? Anyways, it's always fun to have people come in and be part of the live stream. Bex, thanks for being here. Lori's like, yes. How did you get into Jimmy Kimmel? Year, that's such a great question. Once again, Year, how long have you been following the live stream? I asked you a couple of questions and you didn't answer those questions. Do you want me to follow you back? Because I can follow you back if you let me know you're a robot or not, and I'll give you that follow back. We have Bex in the live stream, liking the live stream, laughing in the live stream. Lori's saying yes to something. You're saying sure, bud? Nah, that's not the code words. If you want me to give you a follow back, you say you're a robot or not a robot. I do appreciate you being in the live stream. Maybe I didn't say that right before I said that, but here's what I do always say in my live stream experience is if you want me to be a follower of yours, you just got to let me know you're a robot or not a robot. And those are the code words. You can say it any way you want, but sure bud isn't technically a way for me to be like, oh, they really want me to follow them back. By also putting the effort into telling me you're a robot or not a robot, I get to know whether you're a robot or not a robot. No, Lori, you can't say that. I already follow you. It confuses me if I already follow you. I was there when Sarah goes, Solita Vita, come said hi. Aw. Thanks for being here, Year, and thanks for, I'm lagging. I can't really do anything about it. Just Cage joined in. Just K, are you playing Fortnite with us? We're readying up, but I could always undo. But we've been having a hard time connecting to, maybe if I do 0 build? No, let's do regular build. It's more fast-paced. We'll just do this one. Wait, no, we'll do this one. But if you're in the live stream experience and you want me to give you a follow back, all you got to do is say whether you're a robot or not a robot. You missed what I said? You said, I said, if you want me to give you a follow back, you got to let me know whether you're a robot or not a robot. And that'll be the code word for me to give you a follow back. Yeah. Unless you don't want me to follow you back. She loves me. You're a robot. I'll give you a follow back. She loves me gave me a follow as well and said that they're also a robot. So I'm going to, that they're not a robot. Well, I'll still give you a follow back because whether you're a robot or not, I still appreciate you jumping in and being part of it. Can you add me on Fortnite or as you want me to be like, I can't really, see, I can't actually easily follow you on YouTube. Unfortunately. Yes, in Fortnite. In Fortnite, you can follow me and you can join in. It says it's finding a server. Oh, found a server, finally. If you want to play Fortnite with me, you can add me. add other people, because then it's just me doing a live stream where you were watching me type things in, and that doesn't sound interesting from my perspective. So why would that be interesting for other people? Maybe when it's your name, you find it to be interesting. But if I'm sitting there adding in people, it takes too long, and it doesn't necessarily feel right to me. It also makes me feel very nervous for some reason. I guess the typing and trying to do it fast and trying to show my skills and not necessarily adding people fast. But if you want to add me, you can totally do so. My username's ButtfaceMcGee. That's ButtfaceMcGee. That's 3 E's at the end. Yes, thanks for being here. Am I an actor? Yes, I do have that credibility on my hands. Yes, I've done paid work as an actor. And I've been an extra, and I've been a camera operator, and I've been a director, and I've been a producer, and I've been a writer, and I've been here in the entertainment industry doing things from my first puppetry job to what I'm doing now, which is pretty much whatever I get hired to do. And if you're looking for a freelancer that works pretty much outside of the unions, I'm that guy. Yes, I'm in Los Angeles, and it is a live stream experience that's definitely here in LA for you if you're here for it. And do feel free to add me and be coming back on a daily basis for at least a 90-minute live stream as I create these live stream experiences. They're a unique place in space that has the ability for you to join in and hang out with me on a daily basis if you really want to. We've got tons of people jumping in here and there, but I don't necessarily, I can't add you. I'm not sure how I can, maybe your parental settings are preventing you from adding people. Can I play Veronica? Safe House or Safe Room? Oh, that's the Resident Evil thing. Why are the sprinklers turning on? Did you hear that? Felt like it, right? I really actually don't know. Anyways, it's really fun to do these live streams, and I'm going to sneeze, aren't I? I don't want to. I really don't want to sneeze. I'm trying not to sneeze. Okay, I think I'm good. I didn't sneeze. Did you sneeze? It's fun to sneeze with people sometimes. Doing things as a group is a lot more fun anyways. Yeah. We're here in the garage. Garage. I'm just having fun talking. Garage. Stephatron's down there. We're playing the Fortnite, and we're observing her for the most part. Yeah, she's building stairs, which is actually kind of typical for her. She loves building stairs. Big stairs girl. Yeah. Her dad used to build stairs. Actually, I don't know if that's true, but I do like the idea of someone having a family member that built stairs. What a unique thing to make, right? A stairs specialist? Never heard of it. Never heard of stair specialists. But I would assume they exist. Said with Melody, did your dad build stairs? Or what did your dad do? Oh, you don't need to. I asked you once what your dad did, and you said you didn't want to answer those questions. So you don't have to. Never mind. There's a line, and I always appreciate people coming into the live stream experience. You don't need to share what you don't want to share. But if you feel like sharing something in the live stream, remember it's documented. If I read it out loud, people will know that I said it because I said it. Win for me, Papa? Aw, Rudy. Of course we'll win for you. We'll win for all y'all. Jumping in and being in it isn't necessarily the easiest thing to do. And if you take the time to hang out with me, well, I'll take the time to hide in a trash can. Gosh, look, I am so well hidden. I'm in the back. No one tells Said with Melody where I am. She won't be able to find me later. Well, I mean, there's a marker of where I am. But, maybe she'll come and hide with me. Who knows? She might also want me to get out of the hiding spot and to, venture out with her. Because she's an adventurer. I'm more of a hiding type of guy. But not in real life. In real life, I'm always out and about trying to solve them mysteries. That's right. I'm an unofficial detective. Now, you can hire me if you want, but I have no prior experience of solving any cases. But I've always wanted to say that, I've done some detective work. And I haven't yet done that in my life, so I do appreciate people being in the live stream. But if anyone's looking to hire a detective, maybe you need something to be figured out. I'm not probably very good at it, but, my rate's, really good. I have, the best rate. I guarantee. You know, because there's not really any experience, so I can't give a guarantee. So it's, you know, like a pack of gum would be good. Maybe a candy bar. I have a Milky Way, but where is it? I found it yesterday, and I said, "Oh right, I have a Milky Way," and then I put it in my pocket, and then I went to a movie, and then I came back. I remember taking it out of my pocket because I was like, "Oh, I should take the Milky Way out of my pocket." Because we don't want it to melt, because that happens too often. Chocolate melting in pockets, it happens to me all the time. Does it happen to you? Feel free to share. If it doesn't happen to you, you don't have to say it. What movie did you watch? I ended up seeing that movie, Zootopia. And I liked it. I had a lot of fun. Ariana V, thanks for joining in and thanks for being part of it. Shama Shamara, thanks for being here. I do see you joining in and being part of the live stream experience. I hope you say something so I could say your name again. And let me know if I said it wrong. Chocolate melted in my car door handle and I left it for months. Chris, that's a pretty good statement. Is that she loves me back? It's always nice to have she loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. He loves me. She loves me, he loves me, she loves me not, he loves me not, she loves me not, he loves me not. There's always people playing that game with the flowers. Just K here is like that. Just K here, that's not a complete sentence. I don't know how to respond to that. Wow. Look at all the that's being said in that sentence. That is what she said. Oh man, now it's a she said joke. Yeah, but chocolate. Why does it melt so fast in our pockets? And how can we prevent that? What type of inventions do people have to help mankind in the future? Because as a person out here living my life, I can tell you with experience, oh crap, I'm paying attention. We're going to go and save Said with Melody by getting her card and rebooting her. Man, she's probably like, Ben, I've been dead for a while. And I'm probably going to say, I wasn't paying attention. But I want to say I was. And in that way, I kind of was paying attention. Kind of. Not really. Anyways, we're going to revive this little lady of mine. I don't see any villains, so I guess we'll just revive her. No, wait. Why can't I just revive her right here? We're going to reboot the squad member, and I'm invisible right now. And I don't exactly know why. Why does it sound like rain's outside? Anyways, the live streaming's here for you if you're here for it. And I am reviving my partner, Stefachan. She has dreams about me being a detective. And like she's a detective too in like these dreams that she has. And we're both a detective. And we both solve mysteries. And I'm like the head honcho. And she's like the assistant. I'm basically Sherlock in the environment. But in this environment, she's Sherlock. But in the dreams, whenever I show up in her dreams, we're always solving mysteries. Isn't that just the sweetest? I know, right? It's very romantic of her. There's a dream log. Who's having these dreams? Who knows? Anyways, it's really fun to make these live streams happen. The delay on YouTube is quite crazy. It really is. It is like 30 seconds. But I'm here on YouTube and on TikTok where the live stream is hopefully crystal clear, quality good for you. If it's not, though, that's really sad. Here's my Melody. She's our pretty pink princess. Did that just blow up? Did we just see something blow up? Is everyone okay? Nope. Nope, that's not it. Oh, look, she's sitting in her chair again. Yes, she's strategizing with me and I'm strategizing with her. The storm is going to shrink soon, so we're going to start moving probably now. Probably need to start moving now. I don't really want to, but we will. We will. Come on, Melody. You know we gotta go. I'm so happy she sat with me in that bush, though. That's teammates for you. Oh, I need to go this way? Yeah, I was going the wrong direction. All right, I'm going this way. You're right, I could use some chocolate. Moderator Joe pinned a comment. Hey, pretty, how was your weekend? Kiki, you're being asked how your weekend was by Just K here. And don't be jealous of Just K, just because she gets my attention all the time, Kiki. Oh, wait, bad guys in the inbound. Uh-oh. I got in the car. Melody. Okay, I'm going to run over here and Jump on top of the car. I'm on the car now. Don't worry. I'll be safe. I'm going to heal myself, though. Uh-oh, I'm down. I knew I needed to heal myself. Melody's driving us to safety, and there's a moth in this garage with me. Which makes sense. There's all these lights, so they get drawn in by the light. Moths are... I mean, I'm having a hard time not looking at them. Anyways, it's fun to see people are being nice to each other and talking to each other. I'm being revived by my one and only pretty pink princess. I only get one, and she's here with me right now, and she's also here with you. You can see her. She's in the screen. She's also on the... She's not really talking in the chat, but that's because she's doing a really good job at basically doing all the work in the game of Fortnite. She has to put in 110% into playing with me. Yeah. You know, and you know who used to play with us all the time? Ray, that gatekeeper of mine. Yeah, she's over there on the Discord server. She tends to just gravitate over there now. I don't see her in the live stream very often, but if you miss Ray, you just got to enjoy her over there on the Discord server. She's there all the time. She loves hanging out with the Cicalitas. She doesn't necessarily come into the live streams as often as she used to, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't still care. So do give her a shout out. And she still plays Fortnite. If you ever play with her, I'm sure she'd appreciate it too. She's been asking to play with some of you. And yeah, that moth is really distracting me. It's over there. Anyways, the live stream experience has me creating a place for you to make some friends with me and other people. That was an accent? Whose that's an accent? Just stayed in. How was yours? It looks like people just stayed in this weekend. Yeah. Nah. All right. That's some good stuff right there. Welch's. They're delicious, but they're not a sponsor of this live stream. Thanks for being here, Mitsun, and thanks for reposting it. I do appreciate people coming in and reposting the live stream. Let's see how many more people we can get in the room. You know, I do try to do my live streams on a daily basis, trying to get as many people here as possible, and I do have fun creating it, and it is a fluctuating up and down experience where it has more people in the room, then less people in the room, then more people in the room, then less people in the room. I feel like I'm competing with everything else on TV right now, and I feel like I'm also competing with other live streamers as well, which is actually accurate. That is 100% accurate. That's how these live streams work, and that's how content on the internet works. We are competing with other people. Where's my Melody going? Do I wait in the car? Melody would let me know. I believe she would. She's going somewhere. We're observing. All right. I'll get out of the car. If she's hurt or something, I won't be able to help her from that far away. Plus, the car might not have any more gas. For all I know, she got a new car. Look, teammates, we are a good team. I really do appreciate Melody being in the live stream experience with me. I'm appreciative of all those that have been coming back on a daily basis. Whether you're here every day or not, I always find it interesting to create these live streams and to give you the ability to watch me in this place and space of the internet. It's a prideful experience from my perspective. I really like this car. I think this is a good car for us. Get clean, join Air Force, yes. How so? Couch? I don't have a couch. Thanks for asking, though. This is so... thanks for saying, can you add me and can you play Reload Ranked? Maybe, Lucky King. I don't know what Reload Ranked is, but you can always add me. Feel free to do so. My username's ButtfaceMcGee. That's ButtfaceMcGee. If you're here in the YouTube live stream and you say it in the chat and you spell it out right, I'll pin it so other people can see it as well. But it is a live stream experience that has me showing up for you with the Stephatron and I playing the Fortnite. There's still some slots open. My nephew might come back in and play with us as well, so it is a family experience. Live your life like Rihanna. Oh, we're almost to 10K likes. Thanks for telling me to live my life like Rihanna. Big fan. Anyways, yeah, Rihanna's actually good. She was a good musician. She doesn't do it anymore though, so I don't think she's a musician anymore. I think she's like something else. She like doesn't want to do it anymore. It's fine. She did enough. She contributed. Is that Melody in a bush? Hey, I'm in a bush too. Look at that. Anyways, we're doing what we can to make the live stream experience fun. You said Buttface McGee, right? Oh, thanks for letting me know. on YouTube, what do you put in your hair nowadays? What did I say I put in my hair before? Beeswax, right? If you're referring to when I was on Let's Make a Deal with Wayne Brady, I explained that I put beeswax in my hair, and you're asking what I put in my hair now? It's still beeswax. But thanks for following along with that. I don't know if you were referring to that, but you made it sound like I told you before, and I know I did publicly say it on live TV once. So nowadays, it's still the same thing that I put in my hair before. It's still just a good amount of beeswax. Whatever product it may be, its main ingredient needs to be beeswax. So I do switch it up every once in a while, but it's always still beeswax is what I try to get in my hair. It just gives that good look. You know, beeswax is important. I had to get out of that hiding spot, but now we're out in the open. Does this mean that we're going to be... Oh, I found another bush. Melody's in a car. Of course, we had a car. I'm asking if I spelled it right. Sorry, should have worded it differently. Yeah, you spelled it right. Can you add... All right. Maybe she whispers to you. She might. Then will you be proud? I had ice cream and cookies this weekend. Will I be proud? Did you have them while you were watching videos of me? Or did you have them without watching videos of me? It's a very important question. Sit with or what's that? Just Kate here? Sit with Melody, Stephatron. We're good. I just stay in the car. You're in the car with me. But just Kate here. You got to answer that other follow-up question in order for me to accurately let you know how proud I am of you. Did you eat the ice cream and the cookies this weekend while watching videos of me do the same thing, or making videos of yourself doing it and showing people what it looks like when you eat ice cream and cookies? I'm trying. I'm paying attention. I got in third. You saw I was shooting. I wasn't like not doing it. But I mean, whether you were watching me or not, I probably am proud of you. No, I'm proud of you. I wish there was like an ice cream place. I did while watching Stranger Things. You told me you wanted me to eat more sweets. Yes, I did tell you that. And thank you. You won't be a sweet girl if you don't eat sweets. That's right, the sweetest ladies out there, you guys eat a lot of sweets. And, you know, if you're eating a lot of vegetables and you're eating right, you might be you might not be as sweet as you think you are. And you might have that, you know, that persona of not being sweet. I'm not going to say it. This is a positive live stream experience. It has positive energy in it. And if you want to be a sweet girl, all you got to do is eat lots of sweets. It's true. Yeah, it's 100% how that works. I'll join to practice hiding in a bush. So it looks like we'll wait for our Just K here to join in before you ready up. Is that what you're saying? We'll wait for you if you want us to wait. Is that King Ribbon? Nice to have you here, King Ribbon. It's always nice to have King Ribbon in the room. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. It's always nice to have those jumping in. You want to be evil, Chris? What type of evil do you want to be? Methodically evil? Transcendently evil? Are those even evils that you could be? King Ribbon, thanks for joining back in. I see you left and now you came back. You're just the best. Making a live stream for those of you to discover, come across, and be part of it. I try my best to get to know all of you, and that's what makes the live stream experience so special for me and hopefully special for you. I do like to talk real fast and create the place and space where I take the time to interact in the chat and to have fun with you. I enjoy these places to enjoy them with you, not just looking at you with those comments being said. Feel free to add Ben on Fortnite so you can play together. Look at that. Now, watch this, Kiki. So, when you write it, I can pin the message so it stays permanently. Wow. So, I do pin message. And there you go. Oh, is that Dangerous Girl? It is. Look how dangerous she is. She's always wearing heels. And she complains about how tall she is. And she's the only person I know that complains about being tall, but also wears heels every day because she was taught to wear heels. And she says, I know no different way to wear shoes. She actually barely wears anything other than heels. And I'm always saying to myself, gosh, you complain so much about being tall, but she's always wearing heels, so it's kind of confusing. She's wearing heels right now. Anyways, let's ready up. You guys had some opportunities to join in and be part of this next round of Fortnite, and whether you took advantage of that or not, I'm readying up, but my teammates haven't readied up yet, so you still got time. The good kind, yes, she does wear the good kind of high heels. Which I think are the 3-inch heels. I think those are the good kind. I honestly wouldn't know. No, I wouldn't know about those 3-inch heels. I've worn like the 1-inch ones. Also, as a male, there's some boots that you have that are basically like the same. But I think for drama class one time we did like something where I was like wearing like tiny heels or something, and it was kind of like a joke of, what? They're just shoes. I loved making sketches in high school. I used to make up some of the craziest ones. Drama class was so much fun. If you had drama class, it also had a prop room, and you had like costumes to pick from. You know exactly what I'm talking about. It was a lot of fun to make random sketches and to just kind of. I remember there's this one I made about a zoo, where like we were walking around, and as we were walking around, the other people, like it had to accompany other people in the sketches, and I was like, I'm gonna go around and we're gonna walk around to these different exhibits, and me and another person, we were gonna comment, but then each time we go to one, somehow the animal gets like mimes that they got out of the cage to then follow and stalk us, and then at the end they like bombarded us for making fun of them all. So it was kind of like it was a lot of fun. It's really actually something you do with your peers. Now that I'm actually talking about it, it was really only funny if you were there. Like, it doesn't make any sense. We got to 10K. You had drama. It was really fun. Yeah, it was really fun. A heart me from Just K here? No way. That girl's really real stingy on her hearts. She gives a lot of love, but she tends to have high standards. I'm calling it out. Saying it like it is, What's she gonna do? Come over here and be mad at me? Don't be mad at me. I'll change. Anyways, the live stream experience isn't going to be here spreading lies anymore. Lies are so much more interesting, though. The truth sucks. Both, like, in a way that's... Actually, the truth is pretty awesome. I think it sucks when it's not funny, though. The truth is really funny sometimes. Or is it? Is it the truth? High heels, high standards. Chris gets it. That's why she's always wearing high heels. Is because she wants to make sure to get the guy that can deal with the girl that moth is still here. We need to do something about that. Don't moths ever want to go to bed? You'd think, right? Like a moth would be like, hey, I'll get tired too. Anyways, I'm floating down, but I'm going to go to where my teammates are. Where do we go, Stephatron? Wandery Must? I'll go to her. Wait, no. You know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to be right here. Raider Powerfish. Thanks for joining our party, Raider Powerfish. On the next round, you'll be sure to be in it. Hold your spot, and you'll be playing with us if you want to play with us. I was in drama club in school and at church. So fun. I didn't know that about My Little Mermaid. Anyways, we just learned something about Kiki the Little Mermaid in the live stream experience. Everyone go write it down. If you're trying to keep track of the other people that are in the live stream experience and all of the different lore, feel free to use the Discord server to keep track of that stuff and to publicly put it there so we all have notes on each other. If you want a channel that's like notes on each other, we can do that. We can do it. But there's already so many channels. Just pick one. Pick one and confidently use it. Feel free to add Ben on Fortnite as Buttface McGee, by the way. That's me referring to my person as a third person. But there is a pinned comment from Kiki that gives you the username in there. Do you recognize anyone in your party? Yeah. You mean the people that I'm playing with? I know both of them. They're in the live stream experience on TikTok. They're not here on YouTube, though, but I do see you saying that over there. Jeff Huffman. You can be in it if you want to be in it. Can you play? Yeah, you can play the next round. I'm not going anywhere for a little while. We're still going to be here for quite a bit. The live stream experience here this Sunday is here for those that are looking for a place and space to hang out with me and others. Feel free to tap on that screen, give me as many likes as you can, and do have fun being in the conversation. As I do make time to be here with all y'all, I'm going to eventually stop the live stream, but it won't be for at least another hour, which means we'll be able to play at least 3 more rounds, maybe something like that. I don't have any candy, and I do want another... I want another sandwich now. Man, I've been eating a lot today. Well, I could just poop it tomorrow. Anyways, the live stream is a lot of fun with the honesty. And if you're thinking to yourself, I want to eat more, you can also poop tomorrow. You could, unless you're constipated, which I have no help for you on that. Except prunes. Prunes could be helpful, but not a doctor. I'm not a doctor, so I shouldn't give you any medical advice. But then again, it could be all in your head. Maybe you're not making any of that stuff. You know? Is it possible? No. I do feel like I have like an endless amount of it though. You know? Could always make something come out. Yeah. Human waste. Just tons of it. Gosh, it's a good thing we have toilets. Imagine if we lived in a society that we didn't have figure out toilets. Yeah. And he has a patent. Yeah. And he has a patent. So every time you use a toilet or get a toilet, he makes money. Honestly, brilliant. But I'm sure there'd just be like tons of illegal versions of toilets still. So I probably wouldn't be like the richest person in the world. But maybe. I'd wish for a monopoly on something that, you know, the government would be like constantly trying to get me to break up the companies. So then I get to be in the public's eye all the time. Stephatron's down? Well, this is bad. I don't even have all I need to make this happen. I can't get over to you because I can't figure out which way I'm facing. So it's this way? Okay, so I need to go through all of this. So we need to go to my melody. Where's my wander we must? Uh-oh. That person wants to shoot me. So I'm going to go all the way over here. And we're going to backtrack it. Yeah, I'll be able to get there. I guarantee it. But first we got to get up pretty high. And by doing so... Oh, a chest. Maybe nice things will be in here? Everyone loves to find things. Actually, I shouldn't talk for everyone. I like to, though. But it just doesn't really work. So let's put this right here. Oh, okay, perfect. And then let's do this. We'll do deploy. And by doing that, Wandering Must is down? What are you doing, girl? Are you hiding? Because that's the name of the strategy. Oh, bad guys? Okay, let me see if I can do this. Where's my melody? Where's Melody's card? What? How did I get eliminated? Eliminated by Bo Beast. What did they do? Anyways, I didn't see it, but I can accept it because I'm not going to fight a defeat. Yeah, do you hear that too? It's a car. Anyways, thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. Mesh is in the room. Sheen toilets. Oh, if you invent Sheen toilets, I'm sure someone... I just realized... something I'm just not happy about. Never mind. It's fine. The live stream experience is definitely here for you to be part of it if you want to be part of it. I do what I can to make it fun for me to show up for you and for you to show up for me. It's always a pleasure to have you be in the room and being part of it. I'm trying to get my brain to go into a different area of my thinking because I'm definitely thinking about something I don't necessarily need to think about right now because I'm showing up to hang out with you and you're showing up to maybe hang out with me. Do I have Fortnite? Fortnite's on right now. It's behind me. You hear that? That's a cricket. The cricket is the live stream experience's musical guest. Thanks for liking the live stream, Kiki. I was trying to bring Said with Melody back. Well, girl, you did a good job. I'm not mad at you. Wandering Must, I think you're the last one that needs to ready up, but you ready up when you have the chance. I'm actually going to go inside. No, I don't want to go inside. Do I have ice water? Yeah. I really do want another sandwich. But if I make another sandwich and then I come over here, I'm definitely not going to contribute at all in this next round. So we're going to do this round. Then I'm going to go inside and make a sandwich. Come back out here, eat that sandwich, and observe another round. Play very little. Unofficial sponsor shout out. Oh, dang it, she's right. Ice. Ice and glass. We already drank the water in this glass that had ice and water in it, which is the unofficial live stream sponsor. But right now it's just going to be ice and in glass. Get yourself ice and glass. Ice and glass can be refreshing, especially when you add water into the ice with the glass already holding the ice. It could be a refreshing drink for you if you're looking for it. If you're not looking for it, well then, like, in my live stream exactly. What are you? Are you here to be sold things? Because I wish I could sell more things to you. But honestly, here on TikTok and YouTube and on Twitch, I haven't quite figured out exactly how these things work. No, TikTok Shop still confuses me. And even though you can like mark products and stuff, the way that it's laid out, it's very confusing. Excuse me. And, you know, you have to respond to messages or something like that. I mean, to be honest, to get a sponsor, it shouldn't be that weird. What is your favorite kind of sandwich? Kiki, that is such a really great question. If you've come across my Hinge account, which I don't think you have, Kiki, but if you have, my Hinge account actually has this one thing in there. And it says, the quickest way to my heart is to make me a good sandwich. So most people ask, what type of sandwich would you want me to make you? And I am big. I'm a big roast beef guy. So I like a good roast beef sandwich. How that sandwich is made, well, that's up to you. But I do enjoy a good roast beef sandwich. Really do. It goes a long way. And I get to make one for myself in a little while. I'm going to put cheese on it, and I'm going to come back out here, and I'm going to eat it in front of you, and you can get hungry while watching me eat roast beef, and we could both be eating roast beef together if you plan appropriately and order yourself a sandwich right now. If you're on your phone and you just kind of want to order something so then you can eat with me when I'm eating, well, get yourself a sandwich, because that's what I'm going to eat in my live stream in a little while. And we can both eat a sandwich at the same time, no matter where you are in the world. It's more of a unity thing if we're doing the same thing, even if we're not in the same environment. Yeah, feels like real unity. Anyways, what is your favorite sandwich, Kiki? Can I guess? Let me guess. All right, so your favorite sandwich is a meatball sub. You seem like a meatball sub girl. Oh, wait, no. It's a sloppy Joe. Is that right? No, that's wrong. It's a chicken sandwich? A chicken capre sandwich? Well, I mean, you said it in the chat. Well, I mean, you didn't, but I feel like you did. Like out loud. Like not through typing. Did you type it out? You must have. Anyways, nice to see you here, CJ. Oh, wow, that's a really fun name to say. CJ. Wander we must. What are you doing over there? Where's my melody? Where's my melody? I'm getting separation anxiety. Separation anxiety, separation anxiety. Oh, she's all the way over there? Too far away. I'll go to my dangerous girl. She's dangerous, so she's fun that way. LOL, none of those. Okay, Kiki. It's an avocado tuna ham sandwich. Is that what it is? I mean, I'm thinking outside the box, and I feel like you're someone that might have an avocado tuna and ham in a sandwich, and that might be like your bomb. Like it might be like your bomb sandwich. Actually, to be honest, I don't know if ham and tuna would go well together, but if anyone was able to pull it off, it'd be you. If we're being honest. I could be a liar, but right now I'm being honest. And I'm saying to myself, oh, that's a bad guy. That's a bad guy. Uh-oh. Wonder we must. We must. There's bad guy right there. They found me. I couldn't find a good... Peter Griffin was able to kill the chicken? Gosh, who would have thought? Anyways, documented here on YouTube for you to be able to rewatch it whenever you want. Thanks for being here. Cedric Melody. Who's Cedric Melody? You like Pringles? Well, thanks for sharing. Richard. Well, looky here. Scott, yep, I'm here for you if you're here for me now. Thanks for being here. It is pinned, as Kiki has said over here on YouTube. I really do appreciate people coming in and being part of it. It looks like she's saying broccoli bread, lettuce, tomato, red onion, oil, vinegar, salt and pepper, extra yellow cheese, deli meat. So you do like ham from the deli. Deli meat means any type of deli meat. So you're saying it could be ham and turkey, or it could be ham and roast beef, or it could be roast beef, or it could be roast beef, ham, turkey, and even a little bit of, that's my type of sandwich. Actually, to be honest, it is a type of sandwich that is actually very appealing. So I agree with Kiara. Yep, any deli meat. So tuna doesn't count? Or does tuna count? And thanks for reviving me. I do appreciate that. Stephatron's down? I'll go into harm's way to save that girl. I'm on my way, Stephatron. Don't you worry, I'm going to get there soon. I'll get you out of harm's way. Even if there's people there, I'll still make it happen. No, Stephatron, where are you? There you are. I got you, girl. Don't you worry. No, she's down, and now I'm down. Anyways, you gotta put your life on hold sometimes, and you just gotta risk it all for that one special girl. And she's a pretty pink princess. Silly Benjamin. I like tuna salad with crackers. Okay, I'll have tuna salad and crackers with you one day, but you need to bring McDonald's for me to eat in front of you, but you only get to eat the tuna salad with the crackers. And I'll only eat half of it, and I'll say I don't want the other half, and you'll get full from eating the tuna and the crackers, and you'll be like, wait, why didn't you try to eat that first? But you would have gotten full from the tuna and the crackers, so then you couldn't eat the McDonald's, and then the McDonald's gets cold, and everyone knows that McDonald's when it's cold isn't going to be good to eat anymore, and that's just true. McDonald's is really only good for a certain amount of time. As soon as that time passes, there's nothing that can be done. You can't really do anything about it. Even though there was that time that I was eating leftover McDonald's because someone bought one of my friends bought 20 hamburgers, but only one was eaten. So there was a bag of 20 hamburgers in the kitchen, and they were all from McDonald's. And I slowly ate them all for 2 weeks. And they never even went into the refrigerator. They just sat on the counter. And if you're thinking to yourself, is that even healthy? I really don't know. But it isn't necessarily real food. So I would say it's okay. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Thanks for being here, Ali. And thanks for being here, Just Jake. It's always nice to have a Just Jake in the room. We have a Just Something Else. I don't know if that sounds like a fair eating arrangement. Kiki's right. Wait, is this Dangerous Girl? Look at this girl. She's wearing heels. So she is taller than she needs to be. That's what heels do. You are glazing Steph Ronaine. I don't understand what that means, but I do appreciate the compliment. Thanks for joining in, guys, and thanks for being part of the live stream experiences here in the places and spaces of the internet, where you can either be here on YouTube, TikTok, or on Twitch. Being on 3 different platforms does make it a lot more interesting for me. As I do create content on the internet, it does get a bit weird at times. I'm trying my best to figure out what I'm doing moving forward, as I do work within the entertainment industry. I'm a director, producer, and an actor, and also a freelancer as a camera operator and as a production worker in general. I just don't do hair and makeup, but I can basically do any other job, and I can also help with pre-production, post-production, as an editor, and as I do these things. It has been over 20 years of me being a professional in this industry, so do feel free to reach out to me if you're looking to interact and engage with someone that also works within the entertainment industry. If you work within the entertainment industry and you're in Los Angeles, I'm always down to do some sort of meet and greets for people that also work within the entertainment industry. Grabbing coffee is kind of a normal name of the game. That is how that works for people that work within our line of industry, and I am here for you if you're here for me. as I'm also here for my audience, if my audience is here for me as well. It is hard to be able to move forward in an industry that tends to be going through so much, and it looks like we're going through even more issues today. And I do want to do a live stream where we basically talk about all the things that are happening within the entertainment industry, and I believe tomorrow might be actually that day. I think what's going to end up happening, I wanted to formulate it more, but even as someone that goes from job to job, there's just going to be that one day that I read more of the news and I go, that's it, it's just happening. But it's not going to happen here on my main TikTok account. It'll happen on my professional TikTok account, which is my Boy John Media TikTok account, which I don't really post on, but it is the account that would be more appropriate for me to do more of a topical live stream, because it wouldn't necessarily be positive and encouraging. It would be realistic, and it would also be invoking conversation about the very thing that is going on in the industry, which is a massive amount of change. And as I read more things and as more things are developed, it is actually looking good and bad for the film industry here in Los Angeles. So I do believe it is a topic that needs to be discussed to a certain degree. I'm not necessarily against that, because I am educated as someone that works in the entertainment industry. As someone that did learn about the film history, I do also know things that happened in the past. And I'm very familiar with the different aspects of the box office, but I have not necessarily been as into the box office as of 2020 when it shut down and came back. It seems like a big joke to me on how things have changed, and the box office still has not actually regained its composure. It is still a very interesting, strange experience to be working within the entertainment industry. COVID really changed a lot. But we're not necessarily going to talk about that right now. No, but it is on my mind. That's not the thing that I was thinking about earlier, that I was like, oh, wait, I got to stop thinking about that. No, that's something else, and now it's back in my head. But anyways, the live stream experience is here on YouTube and on TikTok. Like the live stream, share the live stream, and even here on Twitch, you could share it and like it as well. It's been 2 hours and 25 minutes. That's right, 2 hours and 25 minutes, or 142 minutes, however you want to look at that. The live stream experience is definitely one that has me kind of following behind my Melody, because she's a pretty pink princess, and you can depend on pretty pink girls. Yes. It's the not so pretty, not so pink girls that you can't trust. I'm on the ground. I didn't realize I got hurt like that. You know, so when you get hit by a car that's being driven by one of your teammates, you don't get hurt. But if you get hit by a car that's being driven by someone else's teammate, you can be ran over. I can't wait for you to do that. Pick a day already, please and thank you. Kiki, when it does happen, it's going to happen very randomly, I've started to realize. I think the only thing I'd do different is I'd wear a standard outfit. I think we're going to win this one. Melody's doing so good. I could see what she's doing. Oh, well, now she's down. Okay, well, that's a little awkward. Wandery Must really has it under control. I believe we're going to win this one. You're doing a great job, Wandery Must. And so is Radio Powerfish. It's a live stream that has me playing a piano, but I don't know how to play the piano, so if you keep requesting songs, I'm really going to disappoint you. And no, I'm not watching The Departed tonight, even though I've been thinking about it a lot and talking about it a lot in my live streams. I'm still not watching it tonight, but thanks for asking if I was going to watch The Departed tonight. I'm still not going to watch it tonight. I'm still going to save it. It's not one of those movies I like to rewatch a ton of times. She was doing so good. She really was. Wandery Must is on top of it now. Kiki, why aren't you playing with us? What's your Little Mermaid excuse? Oh, you're swimming right now. How are you on the... Oh, you're only half in the water. Huh. You're in a pool right now? I thought it was really cold in New York. You know? Oh, an indoor pool. Well, how cool. Thanks for mentioning it over there on TikTok. If you're watching on YouTube and you're a little confused, KMC, one of our moderators that's here on YouTube, is just talking up a storm over there on TikTok, explaining to people that she's in a jacuzzi right now. A jacuzzi, you say? Yes, that's what that's what she's saying in the other chat. A jacuzzi, an indoor jacuzzi, as they call it. And she's just like hanging out with us because she thinks her friends suck, so she didn't tell her friends that they could come over and be in the jacuzzi. I know, right? If you know her and you're watching this live stream and you're like, wait, she is going in the jacuzzi? I thought she said she was going to go to sleep. Well, I mean, I'm outing her, I guess, but it's unintentional. Just chit-chatting it up over on TikTok. Yeah, see, she's saying it over there on yeah, you got to go over to TikTok to read more into all of those things. You're not going to revive people? Wandery Must, our dangerous girl, is doing something dangerous. I think she just wants to basically like do it her way, which is like not reviving anyone. She wants to be the only one that she's going to lead us to victory, I think. I kind of agree with her strategy right here. Do I have a pet? No, I don't have your pet. Do you have my pet? No. Do you have a bunny or something? Because I don't have a bunny, but... Microwave, thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. It's always nice to have Microwave in the room. You know what's really weird? The internet's a big place. It really is. There's a lot of you on it. And basically everything we do on the internet, 1 million people are in the room at all times. And that's not necessarily a fact. I mean, like, there aren't always 1 million people watching a live stream or looking at a photo. But at any given time, there could be 1 million people in the room. Because there's millions of people online at the same time. And we all kind of have access to the same things, which are very interesting to see how people come into my live streams and also go to other live streams, what type of things people watch, what type of things people don't like to watch. It is fun to do these live streams, and we got in third place right here as I am explaining the interesting aspects of the internet. Is we ended up doing something from thousands of miles away. We're all interacting with each other, and still at the end of the day, I still get blown away as to how this is actually working and how this actually does work out. If I don't send a message in chat, I would have beat the storm. Nice try, Kay, using that excuse. I think Said with Melody's calling you out about that as well. But you did great regardless, and I don't think the outcome would have changed whether you sent a message or not, because you played your best, and we honestly appreciated it. We thought you did a fantastic job. So don't you play yourself down, and don't you try to make excuses. You really were doing the best you could. We saw that, and you still got us in third place. That's podium talk. That means we get to say we're on the podium. We got on the podium. That's a big deal. Now, we do have Stephatron, myself, Raider Powerfish, Wandery Must, and a Little Mermaid potentially joining us. Is Kiki going to join us? Kiki, you going to come and you're going to play with us in this next round? Titled Zone Wars AM. Who picked this? I don't think we should play Titled Zone Wars. Or Tilted Zone Wars. I don't think we should do that. I don't necessarily understand what that is. But we're going to go over to Battle Royale. I do appreciate people being in it. Who requested the Tilted Zone Wars? I understand. You know, sometimes people want to play something different, but if we could just gravitate more to Battle Royale, I would appreciate that. I might as well subscribe. I like to eat too. Kyle Yazzie 854. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it from Utah, Southeast Utah. I got some friends from Southeast Utah. Actually, no, I got some friends from Salt Lake City, Utah, which is different. So what's this Tilted Zone Wars? Does someone want to explain it to me? Because I'm not going to ready up unless I really feel like it's a good thing. But I really don't understand what we do it for. I'd have to check to see if my Switch is charged, but play without me. So you're going to check to see if your Switch is charged. Okay. So Kiki's here, liking the live stream, not checking to see if her Switch is charged. Or is she? Is our Kiki checking it? already up. But I'm going to go inside and make a sandwich. So really, it's on the teammates right here. I'll be right back. But the teammates are going to have to carry us. Yes. Don't call me out, Benjamin. Kiki. My Kiki. 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 Does that count? I don't think it does. Kiki. See that? Yeah, I'm trying. You play against each other on a team. I might as well subscribe. I like to eat too. Please do that. Yes, and now I believe the live stream experience is back up on YouTube. I try my best to make sure that all the live streams are functioning and working, which I do need to go inside and check the modem actually. The thing is, it's not even 80 feet away from me. From where I currently am, it's not even 80 feet away. It's really close. You'd be surprised. And if you're watching the live stream, you're like, oh, you need to get a booster and stuff. And it's like, there's a lot of equipment in this house. And for some reason, the garage is just weird. But if I stand over on the grass, the connection's strong too. I was in my car, parked over on the street, which is even further away from where we are right now. And I did a live stream in there where the connection was actually pretty solid the whole time. Reason of explanation? I don't know. The thing that I don't like about my live streams is I'm doing them off of devices like mobile devices and iPads that I can't do a direct connection into the internet. Or if I can, I need to actually learn how to do that. I'm sure there must be a way. I'd rather do a direct connection because I always enjoy the stability of that. Even for the Switch, I always enjoy a direct connection to the internet. It doesn't need to be through these wire, or it doesn't need to be through this windy Wi-Fi air thing. No, it could be through a wire. Nina, thanks for joining in. I always enjoy having a Nina here. Gosh. Ethan, we have a tiger in the room? No way. If you're in the room and you're having fun being here and you're waiting for me to eat a sandwich, I'm going to eat a sandwich soon. Right now I'm just kind of playing with this glass. Watching my teammates play this round of Fortnite because it looks like we've got Raid Power Fish and Wander We Must in the round. Wander We Must is walking. Raid Power Fish is hunting. And I don't know if we're going to be able to win this one, but I think that the teammates that I got in this live stream actually have the ability to be winners. Because I'm normally hanging out with winners, which that's actually true. I do hang out with quite a bit of winners and people that have good luck. If you have bad luck and you're like really like a bad luck person, my good luck can potentially rub off onto you, but then I'm going to need some of your bad, and you know, it just doesn't really work out. So, you know, you got to associate yourself with the people that are also having good things happen to them too, right? No, that's not necessarily how that works. But I did have fun saying it just to say it, because I can say things in this live stream. You can listen if you want, or you can just pass on by. Just pass on by if you want to pass on by, or stay in it if you want to stay in it. The live stream experience has me talking pretty fast at times, and I do my best to make it happen, and it isn't necessarily happening in one place of the internet because I don't necessarily trust any of these platforms. Yes, I do kind of Minecraft because I don't have it, but I do appreciate it. Yes, we do have people here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch, and I'm not using the piano to play Fortnite. People keep asking. Hey, Mr. Baba wants to do a battle. We'll let it happen. Hey, Mr. Baba, let's do a battle. Let's get this down. I'm here for you. If you're here for me in a live stream experience, it does have the battle now starting up here on the Tickety Talk. If you're here on YouTube or here on Twitch, it's a little confusing. What's actually happening is a battle on... We got in second place. That's podium worthy. If you get on the podium, you're a winner. As we win together, yeah, we're winning. We got in second place. That's a win. That's a win right there. You know, it's just as good as getting in first, getting on the podium. being invited to the Champion Bowl and to, have people look up at you. If you're on the podium, people have to look up at you. He got a haircut. He did get a haircut. I should get a haircut. That's what Kiki's really saying. She's like talking about his haircut, but she's secretly saying, Ben, you really need a haircut. That's her way of doing it. That's her way of doing it. Kiki, should I get a haircut, by the way? You said Mr. Baba. Yeah. We are, aren't we? And the next round of this Fortnite game is going to start up soon. Feel free to join in. I'll ready up and go inside and get myself some water. And you're saying you like my hair, Kiki? Oh, stop it. You're going to make me blush, girl. Oh, we've got Kiki joining in. That's right, our I9JB, our I9 Jab. I believe we call her the Little Mermaid, is in the live stream. Which, hold on, before we actually start this next round, that hurt. That did hurt. Bless me. Nothing came out. Nothing came out. I don't think anything came out. But it did hurt. It hurt a lot. Those were violent sneezes. But we're in the middle of a battle. Feel free to contribute to it. Tap on that screen. Since I'm in a battle, I can't really leave. But you know what I can do? Wait, where'd my... Oh, no, we lost our... So we can do this, right? And then I can do view profile. Anyways, more options. Add nickname. Something's happening. So, K. Once again, we're in the middle of a battle, guys. Help me out and do feel free to Kiki the Mermaid. Perfect. And we got to go over to the other ones. And we're going to do this really quick before... so then look at this. So now it says Kiki the Mermaid instead of whatever that other name was. And now over here on Stephatron, we're going to add a little bit of a nickname as well over here. Before we ready up, I just need to do this really quick. But if you're here on TikTok, do feel free to contribute to the live stream by, doing that thing that you can do, which is contribute to the live stream experience with the liking and the sharing of it. And this is Meow Meow Girls, so we're gonna let that be Meow Meow Girls. And we'll change her name every once in a while because she has more than one name, so we'll definitely have fun with that. Meow Meow Girl, and we do accept. I'm not sure what's happening. But it didn't sound great, that's for sure. Anyway, before I go inside, and we're also going to just do Wander We Must as well. Which, we're just changing what I see on my screen. Tap on that screen, though, and dangerous. Oh, spelled for me? How easy. Dangerous. And then we'll do girl with a lowercase g, an uppercase I, and lowercase L, and uppercase. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Accept. Okay. Look at that. So now we got Dangerous Girl, Meow Meow Girl, and Kiki the Mermaid in this live stream experience where we are at the end of the battle here. There's 7 seconds left. Tap on that screen, give as many likes as you can. Let's see if we win this battle. If we win the battle, we win the battle together. I'm going to ready up as well. I've given people the opportunity to be in this live stream experience as a contributor in the battle, which we were able to win, and also on the live stream experience here on TikTok. Thanks for being here, and thanks for being part of it. Bye, Mr. Baba. I do enjoy having you here. I'll see you next time. And we'll just leave match for now. Ooh. Disconnect. Thanks, guys, for joining in. Yeah, thank you for changing my name on your account. Oh, yes. So we've got Kiki the Mermaid. We've got Meow Meow Girl, which, are you okay? Said with Melody. I believe. Oh, thanks for being here with the heart puffs. I do appreciate that, SD. I do see the comment from my Meow Meow girl. I guess I'll change it to Pretty Pink Princess. I'll change it to Pretty Pink Princess next time. But you'll be Meow Meow Girl for now. We got Dangerous Girl. We got Meow Meow Girl. We've got Kiki the Mermaid. It's here for you if you're here for it. Where is Ray? I don't know. Thanks for asking though. Raider Powerfish is the best player on y'all's team. He really was really good. Raider Powerfish really brought out the team. We're going to miss him. You might as well be part of it with us too, and you can be just as good as him if you play with him. I mean, come on, all right? Perfect. Yes, perfect indeed. I did ready up. Meow Meow Girl needs to ready up, but before... the ball's in your court. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get myself some more water. Lucifer's Helper's here? No way. Thanks for liking the live stream. Like it, share it, be in it if you want to be in it. I'm going to get myself some more water. I need to go to the bathroom really quick, and I'm coming right back. I'm going to eat a sandwich. I'm going to play this round of Fortnite with you if you want to play with me. Dangerous Girl, Meow Meow Girl, and Kiki, the mermaid. Yeah, she's a mermaid. Yeah. Man, I still can't believe I was able to talk to that one girl today. Back as soon as I can get back into it. Yes, and I'm still falling into place, but looking for where my teammates are. I have the controller upside down. Something's going on here. There it is. Now, everyone's all the way over there. There's not a lot I can do now. I'm just going to have to float in. Just hope for the best. The live stream experience is definitely here in these places and spaces with me showing up for you and you potentially showing up for me. However you decide to do so, it's always appreciated, and I do appreciate people coming in and being part of it. I do see DNM is in the room, and I do see that we have others in here as well. We do have Peaceful Kevin coming in and saying hello, and we have Lucifer's Helper liking the live stream. We have people coming in and even having conversations with each other. Outside of the live stream experience, you can be joining in and being part of a bigger conversation on the Discord server. I'm going to let my characters stand right there for right now, so you watch them. Make sure nothing happens to them. I need to show up for my teammates, and I'm putting you in charge of making sure that my teammates don't get mad at me as I need to walk away one last time. I still can't believe that one person was live today. Gosh, can you believe it? The things that can happen in the world. The reality is, I walked away. being carried are... Look, I don't want to pinpoint... You know what? Let's just not be controversial in this live stream. You know, let's be real positive. I wasn't paying attention. I had the volume low and got scared. It was me. Were you being piggybacked? I'm ready. I'm ready, and I'm actually holding it. I do have a sandwich. I still can't believe that one girl was live. You know, it's the weird interactions we get with each other. It's the weird interactions we get with each other here on the internet, where we get to talk to people that are miles away from us. And there is a lot of people that are like traveling a lot. I myself get to travel, which is fun at times. Not every month, but pretty much. Bren, read chat. Sit with Melody. Can we all agree to land in one place? Ben's choice. Can never tell where all drop till it's too late. You know, when I used to play with my friends, I would love to pick the drop location. I would. And here, as I'm doing a live stream, it varies from here to there with me caring and not caring. But I think it would help the team. So since I'm normally a nuisance, I'll make sure to pick a place. Because I end up not putting a lot of effort into holding the controllers, which ends up being a negative with playing Fortnite with me. Which honestly, it's just me playing Fortnite with... Actually, you playing Fortnite for me most of the time. And I am trying here and there, but I'm not necessarily the best of gamers, nor am I doing the live streams to have a gaming live stream experience. I'm just allowing you to experience life with me and the different things that I do. And I do happen to play video games every once in a while. Now, I can get more competitive and care more when I play Mario Kart and some other games, but I don't really like losing while filming myself. It's hard for me to play it off, and it's hard for me to be convinced that it looks good and that I'm giving off the right type of energy, because I can't necessarily analyze that. But it's because it's frustration. And if I get frustrated, there's not a lot I can do. Either way made me laugh. Oh, did I make you laugh? I can never tell. Open the map and make before the game starts. Benjamin. I appreciate the firmness right there, my melody. Meloda, melodoo, melody, melodadadadada, dee da 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 da. All right, so I can open up the map now, which I don't know how to do, but I'm gonna try it. Oh wait, there's the map. So I can see the map right here. Oh wait, I can't see it anymore. I load in later than you. I'm on a Switch. Just K here. Thank you. I was a Samsung Galaxy for free. You have a Samsung Galaxy? So how do I get to that map? There's this map thing that she was telling me about. How do I open the map now? We're surfing, so I really don't know actually how to do this. This I don't know how to do. Is it this button? Nope. Is it this button? Is it that button? Is it this button? Is it this button? That button? That button? Nope. None of those buttons. All right, so let's do... I can put a marker down now, right? No, not there. Let's go this way. And I'll put down a marker. I believe I do this way. Oh, I thought that was the way I left the marker. Nope, I don't know how to do it, apparently. I thought that it was the D-pad. It's not the D-pad? Well, then what pad is it? It is the plus bucket? Is it the plus bucket? Well, I'm going this way. Trying to put a marker down over there. But I'm not even going to make it anymore because I can't figure out how to put down the whole thing. So I'll just go this way because it looks like everybody's over there. But for some reason, I can't put down a marker. Or maybe I can, and I just don't know the buttons. Look at me learning things. Welcome to the live stream. I try my best to make it fun for me to show up for you, but also at the same time, I'm trying to make it fun for me to figure it out with you. Am I being shot at? I'm being shot at. Yeah, I got shot at. Anyways, I'm just going to stay right here and let this be what it is, because Yikes. Anyways, I'm not reading the chat too much. I think the minus on the controller. No, Ben, you can enlarge the map too. Using the minus on the controller. I need to learn how to do that next round, but thanks for bringing it to my attention that I could do that. I didn't even know. If you're in the live stream experience for the first time, welcome to it. It is a live stream that's sponsored by ice water. Nothing else is more refreshing than a refreshing drink of ice water. It's hydrating, it's delicious, and it's definitely here in this high live stream environment. Yeah. I'm here for you if you're here for me. And it's really fun to make these live streams. I'm going to eat some of this. We are watching Stephatron that's hopefully going to be rescued by Wander We Must, who is... She was taking on the heat right there. I mean, Said with Melody just showed up to get my card. She was doing it right. But I do actually appreciate my teammates actually sacrificing themselves so fast so we can get back to the main menu, so then I can get back to that other menu to figure out how to put down a marker in a more appropriate way. Yes, like actually doing it rather than not doing it. I was pushing buttons. I mean, I'm good with technology, but one of the things I've done throughout my entire career, and even when I wasn't necessarily getting paid to do anything, is I'd push all the buttons in different orders and variations, and I'd use different commands and see where it takes me, and usually that ended up making it so I was good with computers. If I don't do that stuff, then I end up being pretty bad at computers, and I just sit there and I don't try anything. Yeah. You know, I don't necessarily always know what to do. But if you start doing things, eventually you'll figure it out, especially on a computer. I don't like it when I give that advice, but it is true. It's the advice I was given. And if you're not going to figure it out, then you just can't necessarily navigate a computer very well. Trial and error is being something you need to do to be able to know what not to do and what to do. You can only get better. And honestly, you really are only failing if you accidentally delete sound, which I think... that is only something I've seen my sister do. But if you're able to get it so then there's no ability for the computer to play any music anymore because of all of the programs that had all of the sound functionality are somehow missing. This happened once. And before that, my sister was like the best on computers. And then she somehow did that. And she like took a step back. I can't lock in. It hasn't even loaded yet. It says it's finding server. I'm going to lock in to do that thing where I mark a location. I'm going to find the best bush to hide in. And I'll eat a sandwich in the real world while hiding in a bush in this Fortnite world. And in a way, just mark... while in lobby, press the minus button on the left Joy-Con. That's this one. We need you for this. Yes, you're right. Don't worry. But we are going to take, the good approach of being hiding. Oh, yeah. This is really helpful. Can I zoom in? Oh, I can. And then I can leave a marker when... Why is it like this? Why can't I scroll down? Oh, there we go. Am I in the air balloon yet? No, I'm not. All right. So let's make that marker where... do I just push A? Let's go to that island. Dang it. I don't think I put a marker there. All right. So this island, let's go to that island, which... oh, I did put a marker there. There's a marker on the screen, and it's on an island, and that's where we're going. So everyone go to the island. We meet at the island. We'll conjugate, and we'll dance, and then we'll commence the gaming. But I think we should all at least dance together once. So if we could all meet on the island, this would be most appropriate for me to be able to make the place and space really fun for all of us. I don't know if I could make it. Crap. Are we not going to be able to make it? Can we make it that far? I'm going to try. Oh, no. Did I pick something? Why did we have to surf? I guess surfing is cool, but it's hard to get far away. Crap. I don't know. If you guys feel like we can't make it, tell me to change it. Benjamin, just mark while in lobby. I did mark it. Do people feel like they can't make it? Actually, if you could type in the chat, you probably... I feel like we can make it some of the way. let's just try to make it as close as possible. Crap, I can't make it at all. It's nice to have you, Peaceful Kevin. And hello to you as well. I hope you're having a good one. Enjoy the place and space of the internet. Get to know the others that are in the room. Converse with Kevin. Kevin's here to talk about things as well. Kevin does enjoy a good Taco Bell run. If anyone wants to talk about Taco Bell, I mean, honestly, Kevin is someone that enjoys food as I do too, because I do food live streams. Fine. Looks like I'm going to be with Kiki. Kiki and I are over in this thing. Then Kiki and I will go down here. That's right. Where are we going, Kiki? A bush? We should be starting it off with dancing with the team, but the team wasn't able to make it this far, I don't think. Where is the team? The team's over there. Yeah, if we could get the team together first, do a dance, and then I will spend most of the time trying to hide. But I feel like we do need to do a dance to kind of start off the Fortnite game. You know, we got to get together. We got to do somewhat of a dance thing together. And then everyone can break off and do their own thing, or we can stay as a team, maybe stay in an automobile. We have Said with Melody over here now. Maybe we all meet at this location right here. Inside the Pump and Run. We're all in the area. You guys know where the Pump and Run is. And in this way, I can also say I have a weapon, which is true, I do. So now that I've done that much, I'm actively putting energy into the game. You see me trying right here, showing up for you here online. You. That's right, you, wherever you may be. It's fun to make this happen. If you're having a hard time watching the live stream on YouTube, you got to tell me. I've caught it a couple of times that it isn't working very well. Said with Melodies right here. We'll just start dancing, and if people want to jump in, they can. I do think as a team, we do need to do the dancing to start off the experience. Wandering Must, Dangerous Girl, you going to join us? Where's my Kiki? Kiki, you coming in to be part of it too? Dangerous Girl, Stephatron. Looks like there's some bad guy here. They're ruining the game for all of us. They drove away. Well, let's go back to dancing. I do enjoy people being in my live stream. Wait, why didn't it let me do it? There he goes. Yeah, there we are. Look, I'm doing that dance again. This dance is courtesy of Rain Guy. Yes, and Said with Melody really knows how to like actually do the dance moves right here. We're dancing in the virtual world. You can dance with us too. Where are the other teammates? Where's Kiki? And there's Kiki. Kiki, you dance with us? You want to dance with us? Yeah, there we go. Look at us all doing it here in this live stream experience. You're dancing with me, and our Dangerous Girl is here. Finally, all four of us are together dancing. You know, now we've officially started the round, and I have a weapon, and I have bandages, so I'm going to either hide or sit in a car, and I'm going to eat a sandwich, and I'll be sure to help out when I can. I'll keep the controllers real close. But we are dancing it up, and we are celebrating to get ready for a good round of Fortnite, where we'll probably get in first. I'll try hard, as I am going to still eat a sandwich, but I don't need to finish the sandwich. No, what I'm going to do, we've got bad guys, and look, I'll even help. I'll help. You see, look, I'm shooting my gun aimlessly. It's cover fire. Yes. We have bad guys all over the place. Hey, I'm actually, contributing the best I can here. And I'm not necessarily just checking out yet. Wait, this is a bad guy. This is also no ammo. Oh, I didn't really have any ammo. I needed to get a challenge for me to make the live streams happen when there's such a connectivity issue. I'm hiding in a corner. You could be hiding in a corner too. I don't know you. All my teammates are down. It's okay. It's okay. One of us is going to be fine. I'm sure Wandering Must, our Dangerous Girl in the room, is going to be able to make things happen. Seems really bad right now, though. Yeah. But, these things happen. And I have a sandwich that I can eat, which makes me on the happier side of things. Yeah. We got 19th. It's pretty good, right? Now, I'm going to go back to the lobby. And that actually happened with me paying attention the whole time. I didn't stop playing. Although the marker was too far away, but I really wanted to start that round with us on the island. Was I disappointed? Yeah. Do I still want us to drop and meet on the island? Absolutely. If we can do another round, and if everyone's down to meet me on that island, I really feel like that was like the best way to start the round. And for some reason, we weren't able to make it happen. And it does seem like we got some people quoting a little bit of some music in the live stream experience here on the TikTok with Peaceful Kevin being here, singing it up. I hope you're having a good time, Peaceful Kevin. I hope you're bringing your energy up. It's fun to be able to create these live streams. I understand I'm in your life, wherever you are in your life at this moment in time, whatever state you may be in, whatever country. It's not necessarily in one place of the internet. We're in multiple places. So whichever platform you're on as well. Yes, I'm on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. If you haven't noticed, I've said it many times, but it is appropriate for me to mention it time and time again. I do have a sandwich in my hands on the plate. A server being located. And teammates patiently waiting for the game to start. With me adding a marker on where we get a land, it'll be fun. You can play future rounds with me. My username's ButtfaceMcGee. That's ButtfaceMcGee here on Fortnite. Yes. And we also have a little robot, courtesy of my niece Veronica. And it vibrates and kind of moves around. You see that? Well, you can really only see it and hear it on YouTube, probably. Yeah. I don't really understand what the robot's supposed to do. But you get, like, slightly electrocuted putting it on like this. I know, it's like a sticker that... Anyways, the current's there, so it can be like that. I can do it now. All right, so let's do the island is our landing spot, and we dance there until no one should find any weapons before we dance. So I do A, and there we go. Now we have a, so promise, we just do one dance, and then everyone can disperse out and get weapons and stuff. But this will be good. This is good for us. Wait, why is there 2 markers? You guys don't want to land on the island? Okay, well, if you guys don't want to land on the island, I mean, I'm going to be there still. Meet me on the island if you want to dance with me, or go to the blue one, which was marked by Kiki. Kiki, you trying to divide me? Y'all need to see Chappelle Roan's dress in the Grammys. Who's Chappelle Roan's? Sorry, no. Okay, good. So everyone's going to our landing spot. Well, I can see that you're actually going to the island, and I think I'm going to make it. Yeah, I'm going to make it. I think I'm going to make it. And let's all land on the island, and we'll do our dance, and we'll find, well, if there's guns on the island, there's guns on the island. But, you know, like, let's dance first, because this is, like, the best way. It's like a good luck thing. We'll get in first. I guarantee it. Where's Wandery Must? Where's our dangerous girl? Oh, there she is. She's on the other side. She's got to get over here. But everyone should dance. I'm dancing. Kiki, you dancing? We're waiting for... We got to keep dancing until we get Wandery Must over here. Are you going to dance with us now? Dance moves, guys. Whatever you got, bring it out to the table. Perfect. All right, I think we did it. Now we can actually go about and play. I think I'm going to find a bush. That's going to be the strategy I'm going to go with. Melody, what's your strategy moving forward? Do you have anything you guys want to say? This is the best time to do so. It was fun to document that, by the way. Everyone looked great. I'll get at least like a weapon or something, and then I'm going to be kind of like in more hiding mode. And, you know, I'll try to accompany all my pals here in this live stream. Melody's here, and Kiki's here, and so is our dangerous girl. And I respect everyone being in the room, and I will try my best to at least put some effort into the live stream to stealth something. I'm just putting things into my hands so that I have something before, you know, like I start hiding. And then with that being said, my teammates will hopefully be able to, oh, good. Health, need this. And then I'll go in here, and it looks like no one's been here yet. Really? And I guess I'm the first looter over here, but it does look like it's been run down. I mean, it doesn't really make sense. So I learned if you look at a chest and you stand near it, you can like open it up, but you need to like get close to it or something, but you need to look at it still. Gosh, the things that you have to do in this game. Hey, I know what this is. This is something I'd be told to get anyways. So I do this, and then I drink it. Yeah. Uh-oh. Is Stephatron down? What happened? Where is she? Does anyone know? I didn't mean to do that, but I did it anyways. What happens when you do this inside? Huh, that's interesting. I didn't get hurt, or did I get hurt? I really can't tell. Anyways, the live stream is here for you if you're here for it. I'm learning things about Fortnite as I play Fortnite with Stephatron, Kiki the Mermaid, and a dangerous girl in the room. We do have quite the team. If you want to be part of the action and have fun being with me and the others in this live stream, well, I mean, you just got to stay in it then. Just stay here. Don't keep scrolling. If you want to keep scrolling, though, totally get it. Doom scrolling is addictive, and I do it. And why would I judge you for doing it? Really, why would I judge you? I don't even know you. And I do enjoy you coming in regardless. It's February, which means we do get a new episode of Malcolm in the Middle sooner rather than later. If you were thinking about it, well, I'm thinking about it all the time. So this is a really interesting hiding spot. I don't think I'd like to hide here. I'm kind of walking away from my teammates to find a really good hiding spot, and then they'll find me later because, like, I'm going to eat a sandwich. So basically, I went off on my own, and I did hide in a bush, and I am hiding in a bush, but I said I was going to do that, so it's not a surprise. And now I'm going to eat a sandwich while also enjoying a good glass of ice water, the unofficial live stream sponsor. That's right, get yourself a glass of ice water and enjoy it. It's fun to eat it with things, or drink it when you're eating things with it. I got a little confused. Reverse those words around a little bit and it makes more sense. Anyways, the live stream experience is here with the sandwich eating happening now, and I'm hiding in a bush in Fortnite. My teammates are with me. I think Wander Me Must is right by me. So my teammates aren't far behind. We're hiding in a really good spot. They can hide with me if they want, or they can go and do their own thing. Or Stephatron can get a car. Am I being shot at? I was scared. I saw bullets above my head. Here's a good sandwich. Beef. Roast beef. Along with some white cheddar cheese. And, pepperoncinis. Stephatron's down? What happened to her? Guys, we have to save her. What do you guys want to do? How do we save her? No, really. What's our strategy? We can't do this without her. All right, fine. We'll make a run for it. I'll put down the sandwich. You guys convinced me. Let's go save Melody. That's her more confidence thinking that she's taller. That's why she keeps telling her more confidence thinking that she's taller. That's why she keeps telling people she's so tall. In reality, that girl's short. I'm not making fun of her. This was too funny. Well, it's not even rewatchable because the live stream experience was starting to cut out on YouTube. I don't know what's going on over there, but the live stream is like worse. Let's see if it's working again. Did you guys see me get... Yeah. Yeah, the connection tends to jump out and jump off. I really don't understand why. Connection status changed. Reestablishing connectivity. In real time with me, Benjamin James Magrdichian, on both TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. The connection could be weird. You know, I think I'm going to stop the live stream on Twitch just because the connection over here on YouTube is so bad, and the YouTube live stream does take priority. Over all of the live streams, the YouTube live stream takes priority. It's the app that does feel like it's the only one that's really going to be able to survive for the next 10 years. Just saying it truthfully. I'm sorry, Twitch. I am so sorry. But I just don't understand you sometimes. But I do like being on you. And I do hope you enjoy sharing my live stream on the algorithm. But I'm also here on TikTok and on YouTube, where I'm here doing these things to make it fun for you to watch me and also rewatch it when you want. I'm sorry I'm doing so bad. I don't know what's going on. Kiki, you're not the one that got eliminated at the beginning. You're thinking of Said with Melody, who's really good at playing. And don't you dare point out that she got eliminated first. Welcome to 9 p.m. Hey, welcome to 9 p.m. It's with me. DM us for more information. Yeah, I'm doing so bad tonight. Melody, you're doing so good. We got in first with you. You remember? You have the nights you do bad is when we don't get in first. Oh, well. Melody, do you live alone? Do you like verbally say a lot of the stuff out loud? Like, do you talk out loud when you're like playing video games? Like, you say no and like, yeah, I got it. Or like, you know, like, do you verbally make a lot of noise while playing video games? Like, are you loud at gaming? Kind of like how people watch sports. Oh. You listen to music while also listening to me? Internal rage. Sounds so perfect. I'd love to hear what that sounds like. Or feel it. I like to feel it. But specifically Melody's type of internal rage. A boy can... That? A multitasker? Is that what it is? What are we talking about? 10:30 for you, Stacy? It's pretty late. But it's pretty great having you here. Did the live stream freeze again on YouTube? Let me know if it did. It tends to freeze every like couple minutes now. But it is on the device that has the strongest connection to the internet, that also is the most reliable one, and the newest piece of technology in this room. And it tends to be the one that's acting up the most, which makes no sense to me. Also on a network that all of the other devices are connected to. What's up with you? Huh? Anyways, I did not mark where we're going. If someone else could, really quick, I need to make sure that the YouTube live stream is actually working, and I can't tell because of the delays and whatnot. I think it's working. I just need to wait for a moment that I can acknowledge that I saw that happened recently and it's not looping. This happened. Okay, all right. I'm convinced. I'm on. Yeah, all right. So I don't think it's looping anymore. Welcome back to the YouTube live stream. It's been on and off, but when it's rewatchable, you'll be able to rewatch pretty much none of those parts that it ever disconnected, because I have been able to notice that those parts are just removed and it feels like the live stream's edited, but it's not edited. It's here for you to be able to rewatch whenever you want, and you can rewatch the whole thing, but it does have moments where the connectivity issue doesn't kind of get to it. And it's on the newest device I have. It's also on the network that everything else is on. And it tends to have the hardest time working out here. Some days it works flawlessly. Other days it can't tend to keep the connection up, which I don't know if it's me, if it's YouTube. It's probably me. But I'm going to go to this marker that was planted by me. Is that my color? No, who planted the marker? Anyways, my Little Mermaid's in the room and my Dangerous Girl's here as well. So be really nice in the live stream. They're really young at heart. And also Melody, who's really young at heart as well. She's basically 10. Like in her head, she's 10. Is that an insult? No, it's not. She's just childish. She's just too lovable. Yes, I actually really miss how you... So I went to go see Zootopia the other day, which when I went to the theater, there were a lot of kids at the theater, and then I went in to go see Zootopia, and kids were in that movie. So I think he's out, but everything else seemed really intense. But I did think it was funny because there was no one in the theater with me except for 2 other people. I thought that it was going to be really crowded because when I was in the area getting popcorn, there were all these kids in like that area that were also getting popcorn, getting ready to go to their movie, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be a fool, or like this is gonna like I didn't really pay attention to who had bought tickets either because I had bought my ticket earlier, so I didn't know. I was very surprised. I need to hide. There's bad guys here. My teammates, where are they? I don't know. I started telling a story and I got confused in my own live stream. Happens. Anyways, welcome to it. I don't know who you are. What's up with you, Peaceful Kevin? It's always nice to have Kay Gets Me, Set with Melodies here. Well, I don't know what to do besides like fight back. I couldn't do it, but this guy's down. I couldn't do it. But it's okay, I have a sandwich. I'm gonna feel better while eating the sandwich. If my teammates come to save me, they come to save me. If they don't come to save me and they save themselves, I understand. But I do have Stephatron, Wandery Must, and Kiki the Mermaid in the live stream with me. Behind me, we've been dancing together and hanging out and having a good time playing the Fortnite. We got in second not too long ago. We also got in 20th and 25th, and I'm the only one that's down, but I almost took out a clown. That's a true statement. You saw it. Here on Twitch, you'll be able to rewatch the entire live stream experience here on Twitch without any of the glitches that happened here on YouTube. So if you ever want to rewatch this live stream on YouTube and you really want to see all the parts that potentially got skipped over, you can watch it on Twitch. Twitch's live stream experience has no interruption. I don't understand that either. And that's on a much older phone. That's Stephatron. Also known as Pretty Pink Princess. Also known as Peanut Butter Lady. Oh, wait. We don't call her that anymore. She doesn't like being called that. No. But she does like being called PB. But I was just trying to distract her. But she's locked in. Listening to music. And me at the same time. And she's probably nodding her head, throwing her curly hair around, because she always does that. She loves throwing her curly head around. I'll put it down. She's just really animated. You should meet her in real life. If you've never met Said with Melody in real life, I hope you get the pleasure. Because that girl, she just has a way of just like throwing her hair around. And I guarantee it's nothing you've ever... Or maybe you have. I don't know what you've seen in life. Which is really unfortunate. YouTube's the one that I really need to be putting a lot of attention into. It's the future. It is the future. And we'll use this medical pack as I'm being told to do so. And I have another medical pack now. And where's my Kiki and my Melody? No, really, where are they? My Melody. No, there's Stephatron. I got you. I'm in car. Yeah, me and Car. Now I can go back to eating sandwich. You look like my first grade teacher today. Oh, thanks for saying it. I do appreciate sharing a video with me and complimenting me on looking really good. That video was wild, Benjamin. Which video? Every time I drink a glass of ice water, I'm always amazed with the deliciousness that can be coming out of something so simply made. With just ice and water, you can get the hydration that everyone dreams of, that I know I enjoy, and that potentially you can enjoy too. It's also a great drink to drink while driving in a car. It's super safe too, and you can't get in trouble for it. Well, I guess you could, but you'd have to be putting something in it that would make it so you get in trouble for it. But water on many drinks is really delicious. You know? Like watering down a drink. Ain't that a thing? It'd be a thing. Anyways, look at us driving around. I even have my hands on my controls. When this is a perfect opportunity for me to eat more of my sandwich. Sandwich? No, no one calls it a sandwich anymore. But thanks for, coming into the live stream saying it. What's ice in Spanish? Oh, I wouldn't know. But I'm sure someone knows in the chat. Oh. Melody, you're driving us into danger. Uh-oh. I'll get out of the car. Yeah, I'll get out of the car. Melody's down. There, Wandery Must, the driver of the car, isn't on our team. Now you gotta get out of there, girl. Wandery Must is really owning it today. She's doing a really good job. How's Grandma? She's okay. She needed oxygen today. Andy, can we get... You want a bite, Andy? I wish I could give you one. Well, I can. Through my thoughts and prayers. Use the jetpack, Kay. Oh, Melody, you should have said that like earlier. She didn't like... She's already eliminated. Melody, always with those great ideas. I know, but just need to say it a little sooner. She forgot, though. I need oxygen every day. I meant like oxygen from the machine, but I get what you're saying too. We need oxygen every day. Yeah. Work in progress. A work in progress. It's fun to be able to make the live streams happen. Hear me documenting my life and having you join in and be part of it. It's always a pleasure to create it. If you want to play Fortnite with us, we're still playing Fortnite. It's 222 minutes, kind of, on YouTube. When the YouTube live stream ends, the 222 minutes is going to subtract all the times it disconnected. So it's not necessarily going to be as long as I live stream myself for. But here on Twitch, all 348 minutes are there and accounted for. It hasn't disconnected, and it will be rewatchable. So you'll still be able to rewatch even the times that get disconnected. So if you are rewatching it here on YouTube and you really want to see all of the stuff that actually happened between the moments that it got disconnected, you just got to go to Twitch. Rewatch it over there, kind of navigate it over there if you can. If you're really interested to see the things, I'm making the entertainment for you. We still got... Wait. What happened to my Kiki? Kiki, where you at? Next time you drive, you hate stalling. Oh, okay. It just kicked you out? I would have never done so. I didn't find my Milky Way, but that doesn't mean anything to anybody, right? Who's sad about that? If any candy while I'm sitting here playing Fortnite, I wouldn't be against it. So do feel free to, I don't know, DoorDash, whatever you want. Gosh. Candy in general, though. Just candy. No cake. Thank you for offering the cake. I really do appreciate that. We've all readied up, and we're ready to go with this next round. Chat, send this man a pie and candy. Now, pie, I'd go for. Cake, not so much. But pie, yes, any day, any time. This is delicious. You know, if you're looking for some fun here on the internet, this really could be a lot of fun for you. This live stream, the people that are here, myself included, we can have fun just talking it up, having a good time. On a daily basis, you can get to know the other people that are in the room. And I invite you to be part of the community. My fan club community, over there on the Discord server, if you want to be part of it. Yes. It's a challenge to create these pieces and spaces. It really wouldn't be what it is without people participating and being part of it. So I really do appreciate the moderators over there on the Discord server. Yeah, that's right. I'm saying, hey, you guys do a great job. Keep it up. Keep doing what you're doing. Do be part of it if you want to be part of it. And it does create the place and space for us to do stuff together. And what you say in the chat does contribute to the things I end up saying. Good job, Peaceful Devin. Good job. On this live stream experience, we're going to eat some stuff. And drink some ice water. Here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. Space, place, it's not a race. Yes, it's a safe place, it's not a race. Look, Stephatron, I'm going to mark a place. Let's go. Oh, I see a perfect spot. I see a perfect spot, but I can't get to it. I can't get to it. It won't let me get to it. Okay, wait, I'm almost there. There we go. Let's go there. Yeah, I marked it. Does everyone know where we're going? If you don't know where we're going, look at the marker on the screen, and let's go there. I'm going to try to make it. You can make it too. We can all be there together, hanging out, and we can do some dancing before we start the round. It's good luck for us. I don't care who you are, or what you're doing, or what's going on with you in life. But if you want to take a break from whatever's making you, on edge, maybe you're not as happy as you used to be. Maybe you're just scared because of all the news that's out these days. Well, you can watch my live stream. That tends to be me just having some fun, being as positive as I can be, creating the place and space for all of us to interact and get to know each other, and maybe even make another friend, because it is social media. So the whole purpose of this is to be able to engage and interact with all sorts of people over there, all over the world. Yes, all over the world. Like Kiki's in like New York or something. Like she's such a New Yorker. She's such a Kiki too. Yeah. And what does that mean? Well, she responds to Kiki, like the name Kiki, like Kiki. She loves it when people call her Kiki though. But it is Kiara. And she is such a little mermaid. She really is. Anyways, it's fun to have all you wonderful people jumping in. I'm going to the tree stump and I'll wait for all my colleagues, which are Stephatron, Kiki, and wait a minute, am I being shot at? Bad guys? Already? No, I think I'm safe. Wait, am I not safe? Well, Stephatron, it might be too dangerous. Are you fishing without me? What are you fishing for? Look at Stephatron. Look at her fish. It's documented here for her to be able to rewatch it later. Yeah, she likes looking at, herself play the video game too, I'm assuming. I really don't know, though. We've got Kiara being, yes, I warm apple pie and ice cream. I'm eating it. Last one. Eating it. Last one. Uncommon. I'll eat it. Wait, no, I don't need to eat it. Oh, you're doing a great job, girl. You're doing a really good job. We're still waiting for our teammates to show up on the marked island, which I still feel like you guys, you guys know I want to meet up here. Where's my Kiki and my dangerous girlie? Dangerous girl. Man, you're right. You're absolutely right. Well, actually, I really don't know. I just posted a pic of a cat the cat on Discord. Nice. You've done that before, though. Haven't we seen this kitty? Or did you get a new cat? Are you saying you posted a new cat? Is that Chad? Chad's in the room? No way. Nice to see you here, Chad. Thanks for jumping in and thanks for being a part of it. It's always nice to have Chad jump in and be in the live stream experience. He's one of the OG viewers of the live stream. Used to be here every day, every single day. Always liking the live stream as much as possible, and I really did appreciate his contributions to the live stream, especially at the beginning. So give him a shout out and tell him he's doing a great job at showing up right now. She is laying on you. Good to hear. Melody, you're being shot at. Melody, look, I care, so I don't want you getting hurt. Come back over here, girl. Wait, we were hiding. This bad guy's gonna keep shooting at us. Fine, I'll follow you. You know I don't want to die. Yeah, so I'll follow you. When you get eliminated in games, it still hurts. Like, I know in real life I'm not like dead, but in the game, it hurts my feelings. Melody's like looking around for something. I don't know if she has a weapon. I have a whole bunch of ammo, but I don't have anything to use it with. It says that I've grabbed quite a bit, like 30 rounds of something. I know, it's a lot. You eating mushrooms off the ground? Oh, is that good or bad for me? Ooh, is this an area that... Oh, I know what to do here. Melody, don't you need to come over here and break this with me? Right? Like, don't we use that... Don't we do this? Dang it. Yeah, don't we do this? Isn't that what we're supposed to do? Look at us being the Americans we are. You could be non-American and be part of this live stream, by the way. You don't need to be in America to watch my live stream experience. She's lounging. Oh, that's good to hear. Hi to you too, Ohana674. Nice to see you back here on the YouTube. It's always nice to have people coming back on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. Doesn't matter who you are, where you are, what you're up to. I know we have some weak connection over here on YouTube tonight, so the YouTube live stream isn't necessarily our strongest one, but it isn't necessarily our weakest one either. I really want popcorn, and I do want a lot of chocolate. You didn't ask, but I told you anyways. Because it's my live stream. It's kind of how that works. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm going to sleep right here. You saw it going. I have the best of teammates. They'll be fine without me. And honestly, I'll come in when I need to be here. But I want to eat some Welch's. I like sugar. Do you like sugar? This is a live stream that I'm just showing up as naturally as possible. It's a challenge. And I do see people are here being like sassy and Vancouvery, which are all things I just read in the chat, which are people. It is fun to have people in the live stream that have the names on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. Stay South Florida. Oh, thanks for saying this channel's great. Ohana674. I don't know why your message got restricted, but I believe you just said hi to me, and it looks like the message got restricted. I'm not sure what you did wrong, but I do appreciate you being here. I don't know if the live stream experience is being overly modded by bots or if my mods took care of that, but hopefully there's no problems here because you just said hello. I do see your message has now been redacted. Oh, retracted. Oh, did you do that? Can people retract their own comments? On YouTube, I wouldn't know. I don't use it enough to watch live streams. Hey, that's Melody. I'm paying attention. Melody's dancing, and I'll dance too. No, dance. Look, we're gonna my followers in a game with our avatars. I don't pass it up. No, the opportunity like that. I have no reason to pass it up. I do see that the live stream has frozen over on YouTube, and I'm trying to see what's going on over there, but it does say that it's functioning, and it looks like it is. It really does. But it could be frozen. But I'm dancing it up with the girl known as Melody here in this live stream for you to watch me do what I can do to be here with you. It's been a lot of fun to make, yes, there is no delay. It's definitely counting away, and it's not looping. Always good to see. Always good to see. Yes, I believe it's not looping. If it is looping, let me know. Anyways, thanks again for joining in, guys. Oh. There's some good stuff right here. Welch's. Gummies. Look at us dancing. We look great, right? Where are my other teammates? Where's my Kiki? Is she gonna dance with Mimi? Kiki, dance with Mimi. Mimi, my. Anyways, it's really fun to say things, to talk with my voice, and if you enjoy listening to me talk and you like me talking about specific topics, do feel free to chime in. Always do. Come into the room and talk in as you can with the opinions you have If you're here in the room and you've been here every day, I really do appreciate you dropping in and jumping into the conversation, contributing to my life in a way that makes it so that I can think about you, and you can think about me. We can think about each other. Ain't that just the best? I know, right? Kiki, you not gonna dance with us? Come on, Kiki. Dance with Mimi. Kiki's right there. She's right there. And now she's gonna dance. Oh, no, she just brushed something off her shoulder. Oh, she's dancing now. She brought out those hard moves. I do like that this is happening. It's always fun to do the dancing. And we're in a bush, so we're well hidden. No one can even see us. But someone's running around trying to find me. I guarantee it. But now, it's just me, Kiki, and Melody. Where's our dangerous girl? Big questions, right? Big questions that deserve big answers. You want to explain yourself, dangerous girl? Because where's my wander we must? Philly Edits, thanks for being here and for liking the live stream. Peaceful Kevin's requested a story. Ooh. Have I ever told you the story on how I made a fruit snack salad? No, this fruit snack salad wasn't only a fruit snack salad that was really honestly in a bowl. It was also in a tray, and I put it in the oven. I made videos about this, and I still haven't posted them, but I'll tell you the story on what ended up happening. Now, what ended up happening was I took... Oh, she's so far away. Is she really? Do we need a car to go find her? I'll keep dancing, and I'll wait for someone to bring me a car, because I'm just that kind of guy. Anyways, I just like hiding in bushes. And I feel safe in a bush. And then I feel safe in a car. Can you really blame a man? You'd prefer. Did anyone else see that? That was a moth. But it ran into the wall so hard. I think it like hurt itself. Yeah. The thing is, I really shouldn't do this live stream with the garage door open because it also brings in bugs. Right, fine. I'll move some things around in a second. I do need to get up and shut the garage door, but we're here on YouTube and we're here on TikTok. We have the safety dance happening, and we have people talking about things being far away. I'd have to just leave. In a bush? Yes, in a bush. The idea is to stay in the bush. And Melody has it on... Melody has it down with me. She's also probably relaxing. I hope she is. Just dance and have fun playing the game for right now. She's playing so well. Everyone be nice. She's playing incredibly well. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the messages from the girl that I follow. All right. There's 2 girls I follow that I allow notifications. And it throws me off every time still. Who are they? It's my business. Don't be so nosy. God. I repost their videos every once in a while. You'll probably be able to figure it out. Wait a minute. Kiki's down. Melody. Or Kiki. Oh no, not Kiki. Wandery Must is probably going to do something about it. Kiki, my hands are tied. I'm dancing. Melody is totally relaxing. I can see that she's dancing, which means she probably put down the controller for a second. Which is good for her. She needs to. That girl stresses out. We gotta move because of the storm. Never mind, she's holding the controller. Anyways. It's fun to learn these things. I still don't have a weapon, but I prefer it that way. I just kind of want to be princess passenger. Some people are like, oh, you need princess treatment. When I play video games, probably. I mean, this is kind of princessy treatment. Where I just like hide. And I have people hide with me. You want me to take weapon? I take weapon. Because I know princess. But sometimes I'm baby. Which is, you know, Okay, so we're hiding here because I think we're like scouting it out, just making sure that like we're cool to go to the next spot. We've lost 2 of our partners, so we do need to take the time to be more strategic, and I'll follow her. And it looks like she wants us to use our like our sprinting ability, which I don't really like using my sprinting, but I'll do it for her. What? Wait a minute. We're going the wrong way. Wait, why don't we just swim downstream? Hey, that bug moved. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm not doing well. Alright, we need to shut the garage because now 2 moths are in the room. Yeah, I need to do something about that. Alright. Give me a second. Well, it was warmer today. I guess that does make sense. Bad guy. Melody's gonna be so disappointed in me. I got distracted by the things in my real life. I wasn't trying to, it definitely was not paying attention on me. But there's a moth right there, and then there's one over here too. So there's 2 moths right by me. I need to shut the garage door. It is fun to make these live streams happen. It's clearly on Melody right now. I'm going to walk away for 1 second. She's not going to be disappointed in me because she's going to be impressed with me later because I'm going to be like really good at the game later on. Maybe. Anyways, I do got to shut the garage. We got to get less bugs coming into this place. No. I got to get the thing. The eyes of a ranger, the unexpected stranger, always seems to know what's wrong and right. Is that Melody still in the game with only 3 health? That girl's a champion. She's so much better at this than I am. It's ridiculously crazy to see other people bring that. Melody, you got this. Look at that. People are bringing that encouragement. She Loves Me is like, hey, I'm back. We got in first. Not just me. Melody, our Kiki, and also our Dangerous Girl, who was kind of problematic in the live stream earlier because she just didn't want to be with everyone dancing with all of us. When I tried to put on a dance party, she made sure to put her distance between us and herself. And, you know, honestly, I got to call her out and say, bring it into it, you know? Melody did rock it. Wow, these bugs. So there's 2 in here I'm going to need to do something about later. Crap. I don't want to kill them. I don't even know them. Life. Anyways, I should take care of this now before I don't take care of it later. Yeah, I got to do something about them. Moths are not something that should be in the garage. And there's 2, and that means that there could be more. And if there are more, then I could be in trouble because this isn't my garage. Anyways, I'm going to ready up in just a moment. And do feel free to be in it if you want to be in it. Be part of it if you want to be part of it. That's 1. Oh, there's 4? Wow, there's way more than I thought, but I took care of 1. That's 2. There's more than that. Okay, there's like 5, 6. All right, I had this wrong, but I did end up hitting the light. Well, whatever. The lighting's changed just a little bit, but I don't really feel like fixing it, but I know I should. Alright, so I will. I'll fix it, don't worry. But I had to take care of those bugs. And, you know, that's bad karma in general. Hey, hold on. We got it. Done. Donezo. Anyways, it's here for you if you're here in it. As I create the place and space. You could be having fun in it too. Where'd Kiki go? Kiki, you left us again? Change your switch. Night, ladies. Thank you for letting me play. Night, Kiki. The light shut off? Hold on. Now I gotta get up. 1 second. There we go. There it is. And hold on. There it goes. Back on. But then there's this cable that now, for some reason, has nowhere to live. How did this cable come to be? And where was it before? A whole bunch of things fell over. It's okay, it's my fault. I killed 3 bugs, but then like 2 more showed up and I had to take care of all of them. Anyways, Kiki left us. But it's okay. I want to miss you, Kiki. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of the live stream experience. Everyone wish her a good night stream. It is Sunday. Hopefully she does charge her Switch so she can always play the game with us. Remember, Fortnite normally happens on Tuesdays. Do join me on Tuesday nights to be part of Fortnite on Tuesday. It is here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. At this current moment in time, you can be part of my life and the ways that I do provide you with the entertainment if you're looking for that type of entertainment. If you're not looking for this type of entertainment, well, what did bring you here in general? Anything? Anyone? If you want to talk to me, you can talk to me. If you want to say goodnight to Said with Melody, who's also our Kiki, now's the time, because she's still kind of here. I think she is. Kiki, are you still here? I'm going to miss Kiki. She's just such a ball of energy, and she's done a lot over here on YouTube. As a moderator, she did mention the username that I go by on the platform of Fortnite. That's Buttface McGee, by the way. And if you want to play Fortnite with me and the others that are in the room, like Melody and Dangerous Girl, oh, that's what happened. That light disconnected. Now, that makes sense. There is a secondary light that also got disconnected. I can see that now, and I can fix it. Oh, that's not good. Nope. All these cables. It's okay, we're good now. There are some issues that are being resolved currently. As something fell over and I didn't realize how many things actually got unplugged. So I gotta plug a bunch of stuff back in really quick. Technical difficulties, you can hear me, you can't see me, but that's okay, it doesn't mean I'm not here. No, but I am definitely now coming back. There are some issues still, but I can't fix them now. I'll fix them later. Well, I can totally fix them now. I just don't feel like it. I'll fix it later. It'll be all right. It'll be okay. Why is there a water bottle here? I don't drink water bottles over here. No, I really don't. You could rewatch my live streams. Anyways, I'm going to ready up. You want to ready up with me and the others that are in the room? Feel free to be part of it if you want to be part of it. LOL, I leave it charging. Said with Melody, Kiki's letting you know that she always leaves it charging. Kiki, have the best of dreams tonight, though, and have a great week. Hopefully we see you later on. Thanks for being here, and thanks for being part of it. The live stream's here on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. I'm readying up. You could ready up, too, if you want to continue to watch the live stream and talk to me about the things that are on my mind. Honestly, I cannot get over the fact that one of the people that I have a lot of fun watching, as in, like, I watch all of the content they post, they actually started live streaming, like, 2 days ago, and they weren't doing that before. And it's exciting. It's so weird how the internet affects us all in these different ways. Now, I don't know this person in person at all. I only know their digital persona, which we're all just engaging with all these different digital personas that people have. And sometimes someone's digital persona is a lot more fun than their real life persona. And other times it's the other way around. And then sometimes they complement each other and it really just ends up being the same person. Like a lot of times when people meet me, they kind of go, oh, you really are just the same person. I am pretty much just like this all the time. It's just I don't necessarily want to be in an argumentative stance in my live streams. So you never really get to deal with that aspect of me. But I can be controversial at times. Not really. Maybe. I'll disagree with you. I'm stubborn. Anyways, the live stream experience has me showing up and being honest, but also showing up for you to be honest with me. Casuals in the room? No way. Thanks for being here. It's that Foxy Talita jumping in and being part of it. Do you want us to wait for you? Do you want us to cancel this? And do you want to play with us? You can. Casual, you want to hang out with me? Captain Mike joined in. No way. We've got Mike here. Everyone give Captain Mike a shout out. Tell him he does a fantastic job at existing. Yeah, the people I know get a little more special treatment. That's right. It's true. If I know you online or in person, it doesn't matter. What matters is that I just do what I can to make it a fun place and space for me to show up with you and also acknowledge you as I do my best to get to know all of the viewers. You'd love to play around, Casual, get your Switch out and do feel free to join us in a round of Fortnite. It is Sunday night, guys, so do get yourself ready for the week. And I'm doing this late Sunday night live stream where we'll continue to live stream for at least another couple of hours. It is a great practice for me, and it's also a great opportunity for you to hang out with me and the other people that are in the live stream experience. It's a great space, ain't it? Anyways, you can also join in on my Discord server. You could be part of it on Instagram, and you can be here in these places and spaces getting to know the others that are in the room as we play a round of Fortnite where I have a piano in front of me, and I'm playing with Set with Melody and Wander We Must. Wander We Must is known as the Dangerous Girl, and Set with Melody is known as the Meow Meow Girl. And if you're thinking to yourself, what is a Meow Meow Girl? We still haven't really figured it out. We did find out that she does have somewhere of like 8+ cats, but I suspected, oh no, I didn't put a marker down. Let's put a marker down. Let's find out where to go. I think we should go, oh, let's go there. There's another island that we can go to. Let's go to that island. That island, that island, that island. Yeah, that's good enough. Whatever. All right, I'm going to my marker, and you guys can join me over there as well. I'm going to just float on in, but I just want to dance and hang out and have a good time and be here for you if you want to be here with me. With cats left. No, the island place. All right, the island place. All right, the island place it is. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. My teammates are right there. I can see them. Thanks for joining in, guys, and being part of a live stream experience that definitely freezes a lot on YouTube, but I do appreciate you joining in on TikTok or on Twitch. You'll be right back, but good luck. I hope you all get first. Thanks for letting us know, Kajal. I do appreciate that, and I appreciate you being in the live stream experience as it is a place and space for you to hang out with me and me to hang out with you. And you, and you, and you, and even you, and yes, that other person, you as well. It is fun to have the energy, and to be here with you, it's always a pleasure. To not be in it would be a crime. A crime. But also, understandable. Because I don't want people staying in it if you don't want to be in it. Am I going to get in the bathtub? I am. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if Melody's going to be happy with me if I just hang out here. Well, we'll wait for her to show up. Anyways, it's nice to have the live stream happening, and I'm just going to stay right here for right now because it feels safe. And it's all about feeling safe when I play the game of Fortnite. Kajal joined our party? No way. I'm still hiding in a bathtub, by the way. She's going to be down to play the next round with us, but we're here right now with each other, playing the game of the Fortnite in these places and spaces of the internet that have the live stream cutting in and out every once in a while on YouTube and hanging out over here on TikTok, on Twitch, in the places, in the spaces, in these spaces, they be places. I be places in me places. Anyways, I do have fun talking a lot, and that's basically what you're watching right now. It's reality TV. If you're here on YouTube or on TikTok, or even on Twitch, it's just reality TV. If you're trying to figure out what this live stream's all about, it's basically just another reality TV experience where you can watch me in my life as I'm living my life in my 30s. And you could be in your 30s too, relating to what I'm doing in my 30s. And we could look back at this later in life, or we could potentially be looking at it accurately in life at this moment in time. You never know how much time you have in life, though, so do take advantage of the moments. Like the moments you can have with me. Me. Moi. Mesh. Thanks for liking the live stream. I do appreciate that. Is that Cody coming in? I didn't know we had a Cody. Anyways, the live stream experience is definitely here for those that jump in and be part of the conversation on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. I can't see who you are on YouTube unless you say something in the chat. So I have noticed that there are people that have seen my live stream that also have talked to me about my live stream that definitely didn't watch it on TikTok, because I can see who watches it on TikTok, but I can't necessarily see who watches it here on YouTube. And also the TikTok views can be so low sometimes where it just like baffles me. Like it ends and it says that like 100 people saw it. And I was like, really? It felt like way more than that. But I'm not the one keeping track of the numbers the whole time. But I do feel like something's going on with TikTok. So whatever's happening here on TikTok, do feel free to let me know how I can show up better for you, TikTok. I'll try my best. I'm already here, so why not put in all the effort? It's not like I don't believe in this app. I just feel like it's gone through some hard times. What's going on? Did I just get shot at? You know what? It's time for me to leave. The fog's coming in. Who's that? Wait, why can't I get through these windows? So I have to go around? Like a loser? Kajal left my party? No. Well, she'll come back. Hopefully. She probably just like needed to do something. She'll come back. She always does. Quality over quantity. Quantity over quality. Quality over quantity. Quantity is... Well, the thing is, we want now things that don't feel robust. I'm on car. Wait, are Melodies driving? What is this? What is that? Why can't I see through the car? That doesn't make any sense. You can see what I can see. Kajal joined the party. See, I told you she was coming back. And we've got me on the top of the car. Dangerous Girl as the passenger in the motor vehicle in the front seat. And then our Melody is the captain of this automobile, also known as the driver. It is fun to create these live streams with me saying things to the best of my abilities. I do feel like it's looping. I'm not really sure what's going on with the... Hey. Wait, I don't understand. Does this help the car or not help the car? Oh, we're supposed to get out? I'm down. I got out, but I'm down to get back in now. Yeah, I'm a chicken in an automobile driving around with no worries on my mind. And, wow, there's tons of worries. Lots going on this week. And I hope everyone has a great week this week. Do enjoy yourself. Do the things you need to do to make it easier for you to have an easier tomorrow, which is a Monday. Yes, Monday's tomorrow. And if you forgot about it, I'm here to remind you, Monday's tomorrow. Let's try to have the best week, and do come back to hang out with me throughout the week. I do 90-minute live streams a day. If you're new here, it's something you should take note of. And you can definitely come back and have fun interacting with the people that are in the live chat. That's why I always tell people to be nice to each other and have a good time being in it, because you can show up time and time again and talk to the same people. Maybe you can make a friend. It's social media. That's kind of like the whole point of it. People coming into the live stream experience, talking to me and the other people that are here and having a good time. Hopefully you enjoy the environment and you enjoy the vibes that are here. It is fun to be able to create these live streams, and it wouldn't be what it is without viewers, participants, and people being in it overall. It isn't necessarily in one place of the internet either. We're on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. I'm even on Instagram, and I got that Discord server for you to be able to talk to the people outside of the live stream when the live stream ain't functioning. That's right. When I'm not doing it, you could still be hanging out with the other people that are here in the room. We've got Stephatron being the expert driver that really does show that care. She did end up getting Wandery Muss off the car, but she also waited for Wandery Muss to get back on the car. You see these qualities that she's showing as a driver? Dependability. That's what we're seeing here. Yes, we saw a lot of that with the other as well, but Melody really brings it out with the roads are gone. All the graphics are starting to get weird. What's going on? Are we time traveling? Anyways, it's fun to have the live streams happening. Are we going to hide in a bush? You passed by a really good bush. She did, though. Oh, she did. But we're also on the run. Because we're like in a hypothetical situation. Get away with it. You know, I don't know. Has really sensitive moderation tools. I'm trying my best to be here on the live stream, and sometimes the live stream can take things out of context or not just be cool anymore. I mean, it's a sad world. But is it? You're doing a great job at driving, girl. Look at this. She is doing so good. Aren't you proud of her? Yeah, I'd say it too. If I was her mom, I'd also say I'm proud of her as well. I'd also be like, what were you thinking? I wouldn't. Or would I? I'd question you a little bit. Like, why? You're right. Nah. Mom. 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 I want ice cream. Now I want candy. But I can't give myself everything I want, but you can. I'm telling you to get yourself another serving of ice cream. If you already had one, get yourself another. You want chocolate? Get yourself some chocolate. I'm not here telling you not to do those things. I'm just reminding you you can. And I'm also not telling you to do those things. If you can't do it, don't do it. But if you can do it, you should do it. In fact, you should do it anyways. Do it for fun. Do it for me. Do it for the other people that are here in the live stream. It's not all about you. Well, it must be to some degree, right? You. Do I use this? No, I don't need it. I want this instead. Zap, 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 zap. Zap, 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 zap. And zap, 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 zap. Mmm. Yes. Go. Mmm. I'm just having fun. You having fun? Melody, you're going to get hurt. Stop putting your life in danger. You got to save us all. You're not just playing for you. You're playing for us. We've got the next round coming up soon. And you know who will be playing with us? The lovely Kajal. You could be playing with us too. She's already joined the party. Did you cook tonight, Benjamin? Kajal, I did not. But you can rewatch the live stream of me slicing beef. I did make another sandwich that I just had, and I've already finished it. I could use another sandwich now that I think about it. But you know what? I shouldn't eat another sandwich. I've had so many of those today. But it's so different when you make the meat yourself and you make it. It feels like it just feels different. It weighs different on your body. Really, honestly, French dip sandwiches are amazing. Some of the best things to do in life are eat, in my opinion. And that's one of my favorite things to do in life. Eat French dips. So good. I was asked what my favorite type of sandwiches are, and I've said beef is a good way to do it. A French dip can become we got to get off. She's not with us. She's not with us. Wait, where did Melody go? Melody, what do we do? 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 Help me. Mamma mia. I'm trying. I'm being shot at. I don't know. I don't think I'm not in good condition. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna make it, guys. I don't think I'm gonna make it. No. No, I'm down. Yikes. Stephatron, it's all up to you, baby, and my dangerous girl. Dangerous girl and Stephatron, it's all up to you. I can't do it. No, I'm out. Oh, you're using your jetpack. We got in third place. We're in the podium. You know what that means. We're winners. Yeah, that's right. First to third. That's what you always want. You're shooting for that. First, second, third. Those are all wins. You get to stand on the podium still. Everybody else is a loser. Yeah, that's right. Oh, we might get flagged on TikTok for saying loser like that because that's happened before. TikTok's super sensitive. Anyway, the live stream does have it happen in here where I do try to keep it PG and we don't talk about anything topical and we try not to talk about politics because it's a lot more fun not to, which means we're doing that because it's more fun to create the place online that's here for those that are looking for a place to hang out with me and other people here in this place of the internet that isn't things. But I could be. I still have to get used to talking while hitting the keys. Surprisingly, it's super hard. I never played the piano when I was younger, and I started playing when I was 27. And I remember when I was 27, I could like barely do anything. It was kind of like, and that was like all I could do. I've come pretty far. But I still can't really talk while also hitting the keys. So I've readied up. You ready up too if you want to ready up. Oh man, sorry to leave by you. Play casual. Hopefully you can play Tuesday too. Thanks for playing, y'all, and good to see ya. It looks like Just Kay here is getting the love right back to her. We don't have any perimeters on how long someone's supposed to stay in the live stream anyways. But I would appreciate it if Just Kay here kept us on in the background, just so then she could chime in every once in a while, because it'd be a shame to lose that voice. She just has such a way of talking within the live stream. She'll just say it like it is. And other times, she'll say those questions that'll be like, wow, we need answers to questions. And I'll be like, I can help with that. And then other times I could be like, I'm not very helpful with answering these questions. And then I have a counter. Well, it's really been 4 hours and 35 minutes. Everything's overrated at the same time. Kaja, we haven't started this round, so you can reset your Wi-Fi if you need to. Because, like, mine's not working either. So I'm going to cancel. And, Kaja, just reset yourself. We can wait for you. This gives me an opportunity to go inside and get ice cream. And I've been looking for a reason to do that. So we do have an opportunity for you to also take the time you need, Kajal, and I can get myself... I'm going to sneeze, aren't I? Why am I going to sneeze? I'm not sick, but I keep sneezing all the time. Is anyone else sneezing a lot? Is it the weather? It's the weather. Yeah, it's the weather. Anyways, it's fun to make these live streams. It's not fun to sneeze in them, but yet it happens. And I thank you for thanking me with the blessed yous. That's right. Damn bless yous. Anyways, it's really fun to make these live streams, but we're having a connectivity issue. If you're here on YouTube... it should be working. I think it's working. Hopefully it is. I'm making a lot of noise. Thanks for being in my live stream. I have energy, and it's here that I can release that said energy for you to be potentially watching, observing, and interacting. It's kind of an understatement because it can't necessarily stay connected, which makes no sense being the newest device being used. I've already said this, but I feel like a broken record because I don't understand what the technical issue is, and it does make it more frustrating for me to have to deal with that. It also makes it, which isn't good. We're going to find out if that is connected well enough. It feels like it is. Yeah, we're connected again. Now that it's connected, we'll ready up as soon as Kajal says she's ready. She says she'll be ready for the next. You are still resetting your modem or whatever, right, Kajal? Hopefully you are. And if you what type of live stream this is, well, it's me just documenting my real life as it is reality TV for you. Me living my bachelor years, showing up for you, and you can show up for me too. Now, this right here is water. Now, it's ice cold, but it does not necessarily have ice in it, but it did. And that is the live stream sponsor, ice water. This is not ice water. This is just cold water. But ice water is something that you get to get the cold water that's in this glass. So it's still a product of ice water, and ice water is the refreshing drink that I recommend to all of my live stream viewers. Get yourself a glass of ice water at your local restaurant as well, where you could potentially get the best free drink on the menu. That's right, the best free drink on the menu. I don't know which drinks they have for free, but ice water usually ends up being a free drink. It's true. Look into it. It's seen as cheap if you end up making everyone pay for water. But then again, I guess that happens. Now this right here, delicious. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go inside and I'm going to prepare myself some dessert. And I'm going to come back in here and we can play Fortnite together. If you want to play Fortnite with me, my username is ButtfaceMcGee. We've got Stephatron in the room. We've got other people here as well. Do be nice to the people that are in the room. Joe's in the room. Joe, if you want to play Fortnite with us, you can play Fortnite with us too. We're waiting for Kajal to come back because Kajal's also going to play around at Fortnite with us as well. We're here in these places and spaces on a daily basis. Be with us in the conversation if you want to be in the conversation. It's almost gotten to 5 hours long, and we're here on the YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch with that positive attitude. If you're looking for some positive attitude here in the world, where I've got a piano in front of me, I've got my cell phone that's barely been used. Kajal Patel joined the party. My robot did 2 weddings. Really? Oh yeah, I was reading something. I thought it said Kajal joined our party. I don't see her. Yeah, I'm banging. Anyways, I'll be right back. I do got to check on something else. Don't be like that. I'll be right back. Go and get the dessert that I want to have. A man deserves the desserts. Or maybe I'll just get... Do you do cereal again? Me hot, young me. today, and that is probably on my end. I really don't know, though. But everything else seems to be working flawlessly. Makes no sense. Let's win this, Kajal. And Stepatron, I read that comment again. We do got to get a little bit of... You see, the thing is, if it melts, it just turns into, like... Cereal on ice cream has always been an American tradition. So if you're, like, looking at that saying, that's wrong, don't do that, you're wrong. Try it. Anyways, it's fun to be able to make this happen. And the thing is, if you put cereal onto ice cream, and then, like, you eat the ice cream, like, you know, over some time, you'd think it'd be soggy cereal, but really it just becomes, like, really interesting ice cream. And Fruity Pebbles is always a plus. With the amount of sugar I'm about to consume, I'll be satisfied. Will you? Anyways, it's fun to make these live streams and to talk with my voice. Let's win and have a good one, guys. We don't need to hide in a bush all the time, but it would be a strategic move. I'm not necessarily the most strategic player, but I do have a strategy, and it has won a couple of times. Bush, well, actually, you know what? Kajal and I, Kajal got disconnected, definitely, didn't she? Kajal, you okay? Can you move? Good, she's still here. Look, she's with us. Yeah, she's behind me. And we've got things that are marked. And that's a light that went off. Seventh Melody, where do we go? Where do you want to go? You want us to pick something up? What do you want? You want me to hit this? She pointed that up. Oh, I see. Okay, I got it. All right, I got weapon, and I got ammunition, and I got... hold on. I'm not going to have that much ammo. I only have 70. What do you mean conserve ammo? I don't know what that means. I do, but I'm just not going to be very responsive, I guess. I'll be difficult, just a little bit. Anyways, thanks for being here on the live stream of YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. And it looks like the YouTube live stream finally came back on. The YouTube live stream is the only one that keeps disconnecting. No. You can rewatch the entirety of this live stream experience on Twitch. It didn't disconnect. But the YouTube one has disconnected numerous times. And as that's a fact. Uh-oh, bad guys. Melody, what do we do? Melody, help. Melody, I can't defend myself like you can. I only have 47 more shots or something like that. But I do feel like wearing, using the ones with the scope actually do make everything a lot easier. I'll give you that. Stephatron, are you building us a house? Because I'm down. What's going on? Oh, you're hurting. You're hurt. Well, I'm here to support you. Anyways, the live stream experience is a lot of fun to make and create. And she's building doors and doorways and helping with the... Where did my Kajal go? Where did my Sita go? Citalita. Anyways, the live stream is a lot of fun. And no, I'm not watching The Departed. I know, I've been talking about it a lot in this live stream, but we're not watching The Departed right now. This is Fortnite behind me. I can't believe you can get the two confused. It makes no sense to me. Gosh, The Departed is such a good movie, though. And we're not necessarily promoting any one specific movie in this live stream. But if you haven't seen it, oh gosh, you're really missing out on quite an adventure. It's a lot of fun to bring in the conversations of movies and science and Riftapalooza. I just read something I was looking at on my screen. What? You could see it too. Well, be respectful. Don't be so nosy. Pay attention to me. Stop looking at the screen behind me. Actually, look at the screen behind me and stop paying attention to me. Well, no. Do both. Pay attention to me. Anyways, I'm Benjamin, and I get a lot of deja vu. No, that's not true. But I'm getting it right now. It's kind of weird. Like, you know what it is? It's the video game. Also, I had a dream last night that I can't share. I shouldn't share it. This is a live stream experience for those that are in it, and to be part of it, it's always a pleasure. I could technically offend somebody. It's not like a really offensive dream. It's a very detailed and specific dream. And for me to mention it, I have to mention people. And then I out people. And then people are like, but that's not true. And then I'm like, but I said it happened in my dream. And then they'll be like, yeah, but you said it verbally in your live stream. It made it sound like it was real. And then I'll be like, blah, blah, blah. And then I'll make it worse, most likely. Yeah, kind of happens. Anyways, it's a live stream that has me doing what I can to make it fun, to make it entertaining. I just ramble and I talk as much as I can to give you the opportunity to talk to me and the other people that are in the room. I'm just like looking around, looking at things, and taking some stuff. And we're, just playing to play. It's not necessarily going to last forever tonight. It's only 8:40, but I could do other things tonight besides play Fortnite all night. But I do appreciate people coming in and being here. We've been here for like 5 hours. So, and that's casual. See, she's playing with us. Melody's doing all the work. So I think I could just stand here for right now. Melody's really got it down. Now we've got ice cream being eaten with some Fruity Pebbles on it, which is really just like a different type of ice cream. Which is a different type of cereal. Some people use milk. Other people use ice cream. Honestly, if you don't have any milk and you have ice cream and you wake up in the morning and you realize you have no milk and you can't eat your ice cream, what you really should do is make ice cream soup first, and then you put the cereal in the ice cream soup. Oh. I am so on top of it. I'm on top of it. Kajal, did you disconnect, by the way? Are you still here? I am so sorry, Melody. Your screen froze? Well, I have no excuse. She has an excuse. She did the right thing. I did the wrong thing. I started eating ice cream. Ice cream cereal. No, but really, if you don't have any milk, the best thing you can do for yourself, get yourself a little bit of this and a little bit of that from like the ice cream drawer, put it into a bowl, stir it up, and then add in the cereal that you had that you were going to use with milk, and it's basically the same thing. Melody, are we hunting people? Because there's a perfectly good bush over here. We're hunting people, aren't we? Alright, fine, whatever. What is that? This thing's back on? How did this turn back on? Oh, did I just get eliminated? That is not my fault. I got legitimately distracted. There was this buzzing noise, and I realized was buzzing, and it ended up being this thing, and I picked it up, and now Kajal's the only one that's alive, and her screen is frozen. We can see Kajal from this perspective, and to be honest, I'm down to see how long we can stay in the game, so I'm not necessarily going to do anything. Kajal, you're the only player on the map. Can you win this game? Can you win from standing there? I'm waiting to see when she gets eliminated. Now this is going to be interesting. I guarantee it. What's she eating, Benjamin? Oh no, she got taken out by some girl, like some Elsa girl. What is that, like an ice princess? I don't approve. Not my Kajal. Masita, Lita. Anyways, the live stream experience is a lot of fun. What you eating? Well, what aren't I eating these days? I eat as much as I can, and the live stream has me eating the delicious, ever so tasty, fruity peppily. Live stream for you. The thing about ice cream cereal is it's incredibly underrated. People don't eat it enough. Especially in the morning. When I'm on vacation, well, sometimes I just eat ice cream for breakfast, but it's vacation. You can do whatever you want. But ice cream with cereal is a fast wake up. Yes, it is. I'm definitely a math teacher. Oh, I can't do long division anymore. I forgot how. No, I could probably figure it out. It's algebra that I probably can't do that anymore. No, I'd have to think really hard to remember how to do algebra. Like really well. Like, I don't think I'd do very well if I was in an algebra class right now. No, I need to go and freshen up on that. I didn't know ice cream cereal was a thing. Really? I mean, they both exist. Bro, just say what it is. Ice cream cereal. It's Fruity Pebbles and vanilla ice cream. Are you asking what the math problem is? Because I don't actually know. So, Kajal, is your internet still out? Do you want to play another round? Another round, guys. I'm here. I'm doing what I can. There was a request to play Mario Kart earlier. Is that person still in the room? Do they still want me to play Mario Kart with them? In my opinion, this is an honest one. Ice cream cereal does not work with every flavor of ice cream. It just doesn't. No. It's one of those things that you really need to be mindful on what type of ice cream you use to mix with the cereal that you have so the flavors complement each other. Example, mint chip, and Apple Jacks. Doesn't work. How do I know? I really felt like it worked. At first, I felt like it was working. And then after a little while, I said to myself, wait, this doesn't work. Sherbet, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Sherbet and Cinnamon Toast Crunch would be funny. I would try that. I would try that. Oh, man. But yeah, as the ice cream melts, now the cereal can get now this part of the cereal can get soggy. So now I have to eat it faster. Because it's the liquid from the cereal, or from the milk, or from the ice cream, not necessarily chunks of ice cream anymore. Also, ice cream cereal is not always going to taste, it's not always going to work. Wow, that ice water that turned into like just regular water that's cold was delicious. Yeah, I know. Isn't this a great bowl? Yeah, these ones are really great. My favorite types of bowls. Yeah. It's a good thing I saw this. It's a fortune it was on the ground. I'll keep it to myself, but it does give me some motivation. The live stream experience is definitely here for you if you're here for it. It was just on the ground. I don't even remember opening up fortune cookies around here. Kajal, are you going to play another round of Fortnite? I want more ice cream. Dang it. Did Did anyone else see me get eliminated that last round? Does anyone else feel like it also wasn't my fault? Well, you can be here defending my honor in the live chat against those that question it when it happens. I call no one to the table yet because nothing has happened that has made it so that I've had to feel like I need to call people to the table. Except for that one person that said, "Can I see your pickle?" Let's keep it PG. Let's keep it PG. The live stream experience isn't necessarily a place and space for everyone, though. It might not be a place for you. You might want a more raunchy or political live stream experience. You might like being angry on the internet. Maybe you got to find a place to be angry. If you want to be angry here, it's not necessarily going to go the right way. I have moderators and moderation tools at my disposal, and I try my best to make it fun for me to hang out with you and for you to hang out with me. It's a pleasure to be able to make it happen, but it wouldn't happen without moderators, and those moderators are here to help me out too. So it is not necessarily me against the haters and the trolls. No, it's not just me against the haters and the trolls. It's me and my pals. It's fun to have the piano. It really is. Now, where will I be tomorrow? Who knows? When will I be live streaming? Well, I do hope to do a cooking live stream tomorrow. So jump in, be part of it. Maybe even bring your friends. That's right. Sit around and have one phone out and have everyone crowd around it. Like how we used to watch TV together. We'd all crowd around a 12-inch TV and be like, I can see it just fine and I'm 20 feet away. And yeah, it used to be something you didn't even think twice about. No, you didn't even think. You could just see it. Didn't matter. As long as no one got in the way, no head got in the way, no one was too close, it didn't matter. No, you could see it. That was good enough. That was good enough. Also, could you hear it? Man, I couldn't always hear it. You know, when I was younger, since I have a hearing loss, this is something that I discovered later on in life, is that there were people that would have conversations in entire movies that I would realize later on in life when I watched it with subtitles that I did not understand that scene at all. Until I watched it with subtitles later on and realized that there was a different dynamic with the characters than I originally perceived. And I would go, wait, how was I even able to follow along with the storyline? And it's very interesting to me how hearing loss has an effect on us. What's up? Oh, I was telling a story, but it's over. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. Peaceful Kevin keeps jumping in and then leaving and then coming back. But I do appreciate his presence. But I do hope everything's okay. Peaceful Kevin, you doing all right? Or you got a lot going on right now? Do you have things happening outside? Inside, outside, inside. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, dee, blah, dee, blah, dee, blah, dee, blah, dee, blah, dap, dap, dee, blah, doo. He's a scat man. Skibbity-bity, yum, ba-dum, bump. Oh, yum, ba-dum, bump. Skibbity-bity, yum, ba-dum, bump. You know, that guy had a speech impediment, and he made it work on his behalf. Yeah, anyone familiar with the scat man, that guy from the 90s, that really made it big in the early 2000s? And then all of a sudden, he just went out of the spotlight, and I was like, what happened to him? And I found out that he just passed away. Just we weren't really well informed on everything in the pop culture era of before before smartphones. We still had cell phones, but before the smartphone, there was a lot that just like we didn't know. There was also, for some reason, a bunch of rumors that we all collectively believed in that all spread just by playgrounds. Just other playgrounds told other playgrounds told other playgrounds. And all the kids in America were saying the same things, but really, honestly, we weren't saying it on the internet. I still don't know how we were able to do stuff like that. There's people that I talk to that's like, oh yeah, you guys did that on your you guys talked about that stuff too. It's like, how did it get over there? And it wouldn't necessarily be things that were happening on TV. It'd just be like the things that we were talking about. Pretty cool indeed, yeah. You're really bad. I think you're really good, Peaceful Kevin. You're not bad. Like Britney and her baby, all the Britney stuff, how all that Britney stuff collectively, how we all came to the conclusions of things that weren't even really written about. Things were implied, but we weren't necessarily all being told or seeing the same things or watching the same news. Unless you watched MTV when you got home from school, which I didn't. My sisters did. I'd go upstairs and watch Jackie Chan. Anyways, did anyone remember watching Jackie Chan? Jackie Chan Adventures. Anyways, it was fun. There was such a great animation. If you're not familiar with it, I'm not necessarily promoting it. Wink, wink. The live stream experience is definitely here for you if you're here for it. I have fun being silly, enjoying myself, and even potentially talking to you. If your name is Stephanie, well, I talked to a lot of Stephanies, and we have a Stephanie here with us right now, so be nice to her too. She's also known as the pretty pink princess of the group, and don't you get in her way. No, really, don't get in her way. Be respectful, be nice to her. That girl can sometimes be a tornado. And other times, she can be just like a delightful... Aww. That sucked. It hurt. That's what sucked about it. Anyways, the live stream on Twitch is about to end. That's right, because the camera's going to die anyways. So we're just going to end the live stream here on Twitch. But I'm still live on YouTube and on TikTok. Oh, that feels a lot better. Let's check it. I was checking to see if I was sick. If you blow your nose and you have mucus that's like not a good color, you're probably sick. What's a good color? See-through, like a white, that's okay. Any color, yellow, green, a beige, anything like that, I've been told numerous times. Now, I'm not a doctor myself, but I have been told by them doctors that that's not good. So let's let's talk. And then, antibiotic, blah, 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 blah. Anyways, the live stream experience does have me showing up for you, saying the things that I can say to be here with you. As I see that the YouTube live stream... Oh. Dang it. I don't think it was. It's just behind 40 seconds. It's true. It's a long time. We're going to get some more ice cream. Stephatron, do you want to play another round of Fortnite? Kajal looks like she left us. I know I look like some guy that lives in the East Coast, but I'm not. I'm here on the West Coast. And that's a different place than those that are in the 12 a.m. time zone. I'm not telling you that you're up late. No, I'm telling you that my live stream isn't up to you, boss. Let's play another round in a second. I'm going to get more ice cream real quick. And then me and Meow Meow Girl are going to play another round of Fortnite. And you can play with us too if you want to play with us too. Even Kajal can play. We're still waiting to see if Kajal can jump back in. We always try to make the live stream experience an interactive, fun live stream space. And if you want to be here with me as I get my hair looking good. Look, this is what I like to do. I like to mess it up throughout the day. And then, it kind of stays in different patterns. I just like having messy hair, Yeah, it's kind of my style. Kind of my thing. Anyways, at the same time, I've had different hairstyles throughout my whole life. So it depends on what chapter of my life I'm in. I used to have long hair. It's true. I used to have really long hair for years. And it went down so elegantly that girls were envious. But to be honest, when I was, as a single male, when you have girls looking at your hair in a way that you can see in their eyes that they're wish they had that hair, it's the wrong type of look. You want them to look at you like, oh, you're so handsome. I like how your hair looks. Not, I want your hair. It's a different type of stare. It's a different type of stare. The envious stare is kind of like, okay, so you want my hair, and I'm making you feel self-conscious about your hair, which that in itself feels weird. Now, this is ice cream right here. Peeling on up. You can see it on YouTube. I'm peeling it on up. YouTube has such a delay, though. I don't know when you'll see it on YouTube. But I know on TikTok, I'm already doing it. And if you're watching here on Twitch, we are still ending the live stream experience. When I get that notification that there's only a 10-minute or 10% battery life, then the live stream will end with me thanking my moderators here on Twitch. Just giving you a heads up, I'll still be live on YouTube and on TikTok. So do join in over there and be part of the conversation, as it is a lot of fun to make the live streams happen. It wouldn't be happening without the moderators and without all these different live stream spaces. It's so much fun to navigate between them, to live stream looking at myself in 3 different places. Gosh, it is an exciting place, ain't it? Now, this is Fossilman's Ice Cream, which we're also not mentioning the sponsor of the live stream experience. I'm not mentioning products of the live stream experience because there's no one that is really sponsoring it. I'm not getting paid to do this or telling you that this is the best, local ice cream made in town. You know, it's local. It's a local ice cream distributor. Anyways, the live stream experience doesn't have a sponsor, but it could in the future. And I'm just kind of putting this brand in here, not telling you to get this ice cream, which is amazing, by the way. This is an amazing type of ice cream to get. It's not necessarily important for me to mention any one specific brand because no one's giving me that incentive. But damn, that ice cream good. And now what we do is we grab the box of the almost expired. How many more? Okay, 1 year. Almost expired. No, it's just, you know, no one's going to want to buy these right now, right? Anyways, let's pour the marshmallows and the, I feel like that's enough, right? I'll put more on later if we need it. Anyways, it is me for you, you for me, in a live stream experience that has me kind of making a little bit of ice cream soup with the, hopefully reconnect now. But the live stream experience is rewatchable on, oh, guess we got to figure out a way to keep the Twitch. Oh, guess we got to figure out a way to keep the Twitch live stream going so then people will be able to rewatch the whole thing if they want to. As I make this a live stream experience that does happen on a daily basis, I want to provide the opportunity for those to be able to rewatch it. When it does happen in these places of the internet, you know, I show up to make it fun for me and to potentially even hang out with you. And if you're watching the live stream, I'm still pouring cereal, I guess. What is going on? What is going on with you, with me? Kajal, you're liking the live stream. Do you want to come back in and play Fortnite with us? We're waiting for you if you want. Like, we could keep waiting for you. Thanks for saying I'm delicious like John Hamm. I have non-local ice cream. That's okay. So sorry, my Wi-Fi is being whack. But yeah, I'd love to. You can always join back in if you want. Even if your Wi-Fi is being whack, we'll still accept you as you are. Now, I could do this with milk, but with ice cream, it's a lot more fun. It really is. You can play too, Soggy Potato Chip. Just join in and be part of the game. You see that pinned comment that has my username on Fortnite in it? It's right there on the screen for you here on YouTube. For you to be able to add me, and you can join my party. My username is ButtfaceMcGee. That's ButtfaceMcGee. That's 3 E's at the end. Not a 3, just E. Yep. It is a lot of fun to make these live streams happen, and it wouldn't be happening without ice cream. That's right. No specific brand. Just ice cream in general. Let's give it a shout out. It's not a sponsor of the live stream experience. It's an unofficial sponsor because it's something I like to eat. Yes, it is fun to make those unofficial live stream sponsor comments. And it is fun to be able to show up to do these live streams on a daily basis to create the place and space to get the practice and to also make it a fun place and space for me to be able to show up for you and for you to be able to show up for me in such a way that makes it so then I can have a good time with you and you can have a good time with me. It's a positive experience. It also is necessary for us to feel good. Me, you, all of us. Whenever you decide to join back in, Kajal, if you could get your Wi-Fi to work, Melody and I are on standby waiting for you. And if you don't get it, well, it's okay. We'll still play another round, but it'd be nice if we played with you. And even if you freeze and you're the last one standing and you get us in 13th place, then let that be what it is. You know, Melody and I got out before you, so you technically performed the best in the previous round. I know, it's so strange that happened. Anyways, I don't want to sneeze anymore, but I'm bringing it up because I feel like I have to sneeze again. Do I want to sneeze? No, I don't. You know, I just was reminded. There was this one time. No, I'm not going to tell that story. Because if I tell the story and I'm documenting it here, I'll have to relive that story again, potentially with someone taking a clip. And you know, I don't want to play all my cards quite yet. No, I found out that I have a lot more to offer than just the stories I've already told. And apparently, you know, like there's more to the dating world than I let out sometimes. Because it's something I'm going to need to be working on personally. And here online, it'll be fun to update you guys every once in a while, but it's hard for me to make that content and to feel good about it, especially when I've watched a lot of other people make the content, and it seems like they throw the guys that they see under the bus, not necessarily always name dropping or whatnot, but you can usually try to figure out who they are. Now, this looks more like, what's the word? Rice Krispie treats? Yes. Yes. But it isn't. It's not. Did this hearing aid just die? No, it just popped out a little bit. It's so confusing. It was like, oh, there's no sound coming into that ear. Yes, that does happen every once in a while. Ah, the trouble of having a hearing loss. Anyways, the live stream is really fun to make and create. And I appreciate all you guys being so wonderful and so supportive and watching my live stream. And me not deciding how I want to eat my ice cream / cereal. If I keep going like this, it'll turn into a soup, and then it'll be more like actual cereal. But if I stop now, it'll still be more like an ice cream thing, and it'll feel a little bit like what's it called? Rice Krispie treat. But I just like how it sounds too. You hear that? Welcome to my ASMR channel. Listen to this. It's Rice Krispie treats. I mean, it's not. It's making of Rice Krispie treats. Wait, no, this is Fruity Pebbles. It's making of Fruity Pebble treats. That's ice cream and Fruity Pebbles being crushed. Crushed it in a bowl. Is that some good ASMR for you guys? Hopefully everyone's having a lot of fun being in it. I won't be able to play, but I'm here cheering you guys on. Oh, thanks, Kaja, for letting us know. We'll ready up in a moment. Let me continue with this ASMR that's been, you know, apparently now part of the live stream. Have you ever heard ice cream crunch? I don't do an ASMR channel, but it was fun to have some fun with you right there. Anyways, I do hope everyone's enjoying their live stream experience with me tonight as I do my best to create it. There's a lot of other people that live stream as well, and for you to pick my live stream means the world to me. It really does. There's also a lot of content for you to watch of me doing things. Not necessarily important things. Just things. And I'm here to remind you that the internet's a place for you to have some fun. It's a playground, not just necessarily a place for you to stress out about politics or topical issues. The live stream experience here in this one that you're in right now, this one is just great for you to be in for the positive vibes, potentially. I'm not necessarily sure. It is fun to do the credit card. You want me to do the credit card thing? Did I ever try a credit card? Like what credit card thing? Sorry, bro, for what? Why are you so cute? Oh, I don't know. I can't be sorry about it, though. Yeah, it does look bomb. Anyways, want to hear it again? That's the sound of ice cream crunching. Ice cream with Fruity Pebbles. There's also marshmallows in here. I did forget how good this is. I haven't done this in a long time. When I was younger, the only reason why this happened when I was like in middle school, maybe high school, when I found out that I could just substitute the milk with ice cream. Now, I used to do it with dryers. Cookie dough. Cookie dough ice cream mixed with Fruity Pebbles actually works. I can't do it anymore. I'll get sick. But I used to do it all the time. If you've never done the combination before, I guarantee it'll be fun for you at least the first time. Maybe for a good couple of years. Maybe I should give it a shot again. But well, thanks for saying you love men with chest hair. Makes me confident. I need that. Anyways, the live stream experience is definitely here for you. Is that Santy? No way. Santy, thanks for liking the live stream. I really appreciate you. Do I know you in real life? Is that the one I know in real life? No, it might not be. It never is. Love you too. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of it. The puzzle I had to solve was water being poured into a glass. Hello to you too. Where am I from? Well, currently I'm in your phone. Or maybe is this an iPad? Or is this a TV? What is this? What am I inside of? Currently I'm here in your device, or potentially on whatever screen you're looking at. Whichever place in space you're in, TikTok, YouTube, or Twitch. But I'm here in California. I'm not a robot. You're an emo loser. No, you're not. I've never heard of George Glass at our school. Who's George Glass? Oh, are you talking about Unbroken? Are you talking about M. Night Shyamalan's characters? Anyways, we do have the live stream coming to an end here on Twitch. Unless you know what? I think we can do this. Does this one work here too? If I can get it in, I'll plug it in. Yeah, we'll just leave it running. Whatever, we've gone this far. Think about ice cream soup. It does not get soggy. But it eventually will get really weird. So it still can get soggy, but it's a different type. It's not the same type of soggy. Because if it's still ice cream, then it's still like a more solid form. But if it's melted completely, you're not even really eating ice cream anymore. It's just waterish. It's just like not. So it's not going to get soggy. So you can eat cereal slower when you use ice cream instead of milk. It's true. What's my favorite Pokemon? Mewtwo? I mean, they made a movie about him. Everyone thought that Mew is the most powerful Pokemon of them all. And then for someone's birthday party, I went to go see Pokemon in the year 2000. And you know what? It was a really good birthday. Whose birthday was it? I'm not sure, actually. I don't remember exactly whose birthday that was. But it was so much fun. It was the only time in my life I liked Pokemon. Besides that, not a fan. My younger self also was not a fan either of Pokemon. I did see the movies, but I played Magic the Gathering, not Pokemon. And come to think of it, oh, this is so good. You want some? Go ahead, take a bite. All right. Okay. Well, I'll finish it. This is the last bite. All right. Oh, no, that's good. Hello to you, too. Thanks for being here, Pell. I don't even know if I said your name right. But I do appreciate you jumping in and being part of the live stream. Hold on. I just got to check on something over here really quick. Give me 1 second. I'm right here with you. We're going to play one last round of Fortnite in a little while. Wow, that delay on YouTube is absolutely ridiculous. I'm still eating ice cream sitting down on YouTube. But I'm actually not anymore. I've stood up. I've moved on. I still can't believe that one person was live streaming today. I didn't expect it. Ugh. Excuse you. Who's that? Said with Melody? Gotta keep yourself. You only knew about. Did you put broccoli in cereal and ice cream? I haven't done that today, but I'll do it tomorrow. Jack me off? You got me. You got me good, man. Oh, man, I can't believe that guy wrote that. You actually wrote that, and I did read it. I was so confused. But that was good. I don't normally get those. I don't normally read those. I can usually see them before I read it. But I did see that you got me. Oh, that was good. Thanks for being here on YouTube, but please help me keep it PG. Honestly, you guys can get real crazy over there on YouTube. And it's fun to be here on both TikTok and on YouTube and on Twitch. And seriously, you know what I try to do here is a good, fun live stream experience for everybody to have a good time. I understand some people really can't let that go and want to try to get me to trip up every once in a while. But that does make it more interesting. So I take that challenge. I just didn't win right there. I lost. Yes, I did lose. I appreciate the likes and the shares, guys. Thanks for joining in. It is a bit of a delay on YouTube. So that hasn't yet happened on YouTube. It still has only happened on TikTok and on Twitch. But in a second... Oh, yeah, it just happened. Yeah, because I have YouTube on down here. Yeah, it just happened on YouTube. So YouTube just saw what happened right there because it's a delay. Yeah, there was a large delay. So even my reaction, Tyrant, try and play it off. No, I can't play that off. They got me good. I knew right after I verbalized it, I knew I couldn't play it off. I couldn't play it off. There's no way to play that off. I couldn't play that one off. I could play off pretty much all the other ones. Not that one. That one was, it's just, my brain went, nope, nowhere else to go. You're done. Just take it as a loss. I lost that one. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. Who said that, though? Let me take note. I'm not going to necessarily hold it against you forever. Elliot Pizza. I'll always be keeping in mind that Elliot Pizza's comments need to be read silently to myself before I read it out loud. But I do like that you asked if I knew who that person was. Man, you got me good. You got me real good. Yeah. If I was a kid, I'd be doing the same thing. So it does seem like the live stream experience... I'll go ahead. Yes. Peaceful Kevin, Purple Hearts, Casual, all found that to be hilarious. I appreciate you guys coming in and being part of it. Said with Melody, did you find that to be funny too? You're being quite quiet. Or did you roll your eyes and say, no, not Benjamin saying that out loud? Because, you know, she's like an angel. Everyone's always referring to Said with Melody as the angel of the group. She's like the really good girl. And thanks for those gifts, guys. I do appreciate it. Thanks for sending the 100. I do appreciate that. Carlos Lefleur, thanks for joining in. Play some. I know we're going to play some. So I'm readying up. And you know that means Set with Melody. Yeah, that was cringe, Ben. So she's not happy. Set with Melody's not happy about it. So guys, let's make Set with Melody happy. She didn't find it funny at all. She just cringed. I'm surprised. My name is Stephanie. Nice to meet you. Stephanie's also in the room. We got another Stephanie. So we got two Stephanies here. We're going to make it easier by calling the other one Meow Meow Girl. So Meow Meow Girl. And then we got this Purple Heart Stephanie. Actually, let's just call you Purple Heart Stephanie. Purple Hearted Stephanie? Is that what you want? You want to be the Purple Hearted Stephanie? We've got a Purple Hearted Stephanie. And we also have a Meow Meow Stephanie in the live stream experience. That's right. Both are here for you if you're here for them. This is potentially the last round of Fortnite. And then I'll be saying goodnight here on the platforms of TikTok and on YouTube. I've had some fun tonight. If you had fun with me, it's rewatchable for you to be able to enjoy it whenever you want on the YouTube. Yikes. I do feel like this sweater vest actually works really well. Yes, I haven't used this sweater vest in years. I still have quite a bit of vests. And people are like, how many vests do you have? Blah, 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 blah. Get your own vests. And honestly, do I ask how many pairs of pants you have? Has anyone ever asked you how many pants of pairs you have? How many pants pairs you have? How many pairs of pants you have? Or how many shirts you have? How many scarves you have? How many hats you have? It's not common to ask people how many of anything that we have. But yet people always ask me how many vests I have. And I really actually don't know the number because I don't want to count. But I do kind of make it up every now and then. Yeah, that's right. No, I do know. I just feel like it's so personal. Like, why ask? Anyways, thanks for being here. And thanks for being part of it. Am I 64 years old? I could be. From someone else's perspective. I don't know how some people count numbers differently. So I think in some cultures I might be 64. But in the American culture that I live in right now, I would be considered like 27, but I'm actually 36. But maturity-wise, I don't know, I'm like 10 years behind. It's not my fault. I blame McDonald's and their supersized me meals from the 90s. Stunted my mental growth. No, I'm fine. I am 36, though. And I'd say I feel like I'm still 22 because every birthday after 22 has pretty much felt the same. Which I do feel like that. That is actually a very true statement. And it's more of like a body thing. It's not necessarily like, I still kind of feel like I can do the same amount of stuff. I can't necessarily do with the heat as much, though. That's a young man's game. Yeah, the heat gets to me way more than it used to. When I was like younger, I used to be able to stand, or maybe it's just hotter. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, nor am I a geologist or an astrologist or any of those things. Forever Me, thanks for joining in and thanks for being part of the live stream experience. Is that the last game, Benjamin? Just chill, maybe? I don't know. Stephatron's really in charge. I'm hiding behind her. And it's not looking too good for me because I only have 8 health. 8, uh-oh. Stephatron, there was someone inside the house and they shot at me. I'm going to go hide by the sofa. You can come over there and save me. Uh-oh. We got in 43rd. That's not my fault. It kind of is, though. It is nice to have people jumping in the room. It does tell me that other people are online that aren't watching the live stream that are here on TikTok. So I know a good amount of my followers are actually online, and TikTok's letting me know that they're not here and that I could invite them into my live stream, but I was never doing that before, so I'm not going to do that. But thanks, TikTok, for notifying me of all of the different people that are online that apparently are not watching my live stream, but are here on TikTok. Reminds me that people are just going to do what they need to do, right? They're probably going to look for their own type of entertainment. If you're deciding to watch my live stream, I appreciate that. If you're watching other people's live streams or you're on TikTok doing other things, even if you have a private account or you don't let people know certain things, TikTok's being very weird these days. And it's always letting me know when people are online and not watching my live stream as well, which I don't need to know that all the time, TikTok. You don't need to tell me. I don't need to know. I can just have fun being here with the people that are already in the room. but I'm not going to necessarily be like, oh, where's my cita? Where are my litas? Cita, cita, cita. Bonita, bonita, bonita. But I'm bonita. I've learned what this means. Actually, I kind of forgot. But I'm pretty sure, what was it, beautiful? It's beautiful, right? Anyways, the live stream experience is Wet Socks, and that's someone that's in the live stream. His name is Wet Socks. Not this live stream experience is Wet Socks. No, but if you want to join in and be part of another round of Fortnite, bonito, bonita, bonito. I just readied up. Unless someone wants us to wait, we will play another round of the Fortnite. If Stephatron wants to play, I'm here for her, and she could be here for me too, unless she wants to abandon me. Guapo? What's a guapo? Gupo. Gupu? Guapo. Ah, yes. You know, I was with one of my friends last weekend, and we were talking about me and how they're like, yeah, well, you really don't know Spanish, which is very true. I don't know Spanish. But I did tell them that, like, my live stream experience accused me of, like, playing dumb and, like, secretly knowing Spanish when I don't know Spanish. And they just laughed. Because they really know me very well. And I really don't know any other language other than English. There are certain things that, like, are pop culture-y words that are also common for people to know what that word means in that other language. But for the most part, I can't speak anything other than English. And I barely speak English correctly, it feels like. Really? That means handsome, Kajal? In French? German? Spanish? Guapu? Or whatever? Sounds like a great time. It looks like Just Chill saying it was. Oh, wait, no. Just Chill is like, it was. I went to the mall. I went to my cousin's. The mall is also a really fun place. Yes, it is. Spanish, LOL. Forever me, I hear you. Spanish where? Spanish mirrors. Istanbul. Let's go there. Uh-oh. Did I make the marker? Do you see my marker, girl? Negative, Steven. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm having fun playing the game of Fortnite with the chicken, doing the chicken things, being all chickeny and whatnot. Like, bam, that's a chicken for you. Yes, I do what I can to make the live stream fun. And funny. At times. I'm not going to make everyone happy, but I'm definitely going to hopefully at least amuse some people. And by making smiles on faces, guapu is Spanish for handsome. Oh, that's fun to know. Aditos bonitos. That's interesting. A judo biudo. Anyways, I do have a friend that's asked me to stop making up Spanish words. But my live stream experience usually encourages me to make up those Spanish words. And I realized I had some habits that maybe aren't going to be well received by people in person. But then again, I do have a charisma to me. So I can get that, you know, going on for me. Anyways, welcome to the live stream. Like the live stream, share the live stream. I see I got rubies, and that means some gifts on the YouTube experience. And over there on TikTok as well, we've got people coming in. And it's saying that my goal, what is... Damn. I don't know. I think I'm still getting over something. I keep sneezing and blowing my nose. And a couple days ago, I woke up really sick at like 3 a.m. But then it was gone by the time I woke up again at 7 a.m. I didn't know where it was. I don't want to do the neti pot thing. I got rid of my neti pot. I don't have it anymore. I'd have to buy a new one. Well, you're supposed to buy a new one every once in a while anyways. It's not safe to have them. Stephatron's really thinking inside the box. She's hiding in the bush, and so am I. Yes, it's a heartfelt experience of two detectives detecting in the bush. That's right. This is going to be the last round. I just realized I'm tired. And there are a couple things I need to take care of before I go to bed because, you know, I do have a real life that I need to pay attention to. Pay attention to it every once in a while, right? I go, hey, I got to pay attention to my life. The live streams sometimes do take over, and I do end up putting a lot of time into my live streams, which are not a thing that I regret. I do not regret that. I only regret it when it ends up being a disconnection on the, YouTube experience where there's all these disconnected time and it ends up being a much shorter live stream. She's jumping around, which means she's trying to tell me something. What's up, Stephatron? You want me to jump with you? I forgot how to jump. Oh, wait, no, I remember now. Well, I never forgot. I just didn't know. Wait, no, I did know. This is Stephatron. She's our little pink princess. She also goes by has a lot of different names. But she really is all known as the one that is the most pretty and the most perfect. That is true. She's really known that way. And we're dancing now because that's really what teamwork is all about. We do the hokey pokey, and that's just how it ends, you know? We shake it all about, you know? Because that's what it's all about. Yes, the hokey pokey. We shake it all about. And look at us really get this down. We've gotten our dance moves down. We look like the happiest characters here on the game of Fortnite. And it isn't really that much of a surprise, is it? It isn't, right? Hopefully you're enjoying my live stream and you've been having fun here on YouTube and on TikTok. It does have the dancing still happening here for a little longer, as you could be dancing with us too. You don't have to be, though. But if you do want to, we've got Addie in the room. Everyone give a shout out to Addie. It's nice to have Addie here as well. Thanks for joining in and being in the live stream. We do have Kajal laughing a bit too. I see you in the chat laughing. Kajal's also one of our moderators. Give her a shout out too. If you guys want to get to know each other and maybe converse even more, you can join in and be part of the conversation on the Discord server. You can even stay here in this live stream, liking it as it is. You can basically enjoy each other's company if that's really what you want to do. If you don't want to enjoy my company, well, you can enjoy someone else's company on the internet. Hopefully you're enjoying at least your own company, the company of yourself. If you're not happy with yourself and you're not spending good time with you, well, maybe you could spend good time with me and I could remind you to spend good time with you. Good time important. Anyways, live streams are fun to make, and me talking and saying things are interesting. Yes, words in sentences that are broken for the fun of it, because I can. And you can too. I don't even need to finish any sentence if I don't. Exactly. The live stream experience is here in these places and spaces where I just get to decide what happens with the dialogue. I can't change everything, but Melody and I are going to have to move soon, but we are dancing so well, it's going to be really hard to break this off. I don't want to be the one that stops it, because honestly, I do like taking the time to dance. It's fun to have the dancing happening behind me as you're watching me in a garage. I do what I can to make it fun for me to be able to be here with you. If you're watching on YouTube, YouTube's live stream is being really weird, but we're going to try to fix it. Okay, I'm moving with you. I'm moving with you. Hold on. This. Okay, fine, we'll go. I can't tell how bad the connection is on YouTube, so do let me know. Give me some feedback. This is my Melody right here, and she's being quite the leader of the group. Miss Sony, thanks for being here and thanks for being in it. Sassy, thanks for being here too. What is this, a vortex? What? You tricked me. I'll still follow her. It just threw me off. She could have given me a heads up. But then again, that girl's always keeping things interesting. And isn't that really what we want in life? Things to be interesting. If you're bored, well, it might be the friends you have. They probably suck. Get rid of them and get new ones. But then again, if you're a loyal friend, don't listen to me. I don't even know your friends. But then again, maybe you should listen to me. Your friends barely know you, and they don't care. Anyways, the live stream experience is definitely fun to make and create, and I can make it controversial to an extent, and I'm not telling you to do anything or to say anything to anyone, but if you're going to be mean to anybody, don't be mean to my viewers. They're here in the live stream experience so frequently, I enjoy them all. There's someone down there, girl. They're right there. Look, I'm shooting at them, but I don't know if I should be, because, like, you know, you usually do all the work. I'm down. We got in 27th because I think I decided to start shooting at them. Are you mad at me? Because I did it. I can play next round if you're going there, when they defecate? Thanks for sharing it on YouTube, but let's keep it PG. And I understand people have their defecate schedules. And if you're... All right, so the YouTube live stream is now back online. We are live here on YouTube that has been having some connectivity issues. If you want to join in and be part of the last round of the Fortnite gaming tonight, it happens now. The person on YouTube, they're not bricked. Who would be bricked? We do have moderators in these places and spaces. Be nice to them. That's why I keep saying you joined back in, Kajal. It keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. Wow, that sucks. That's some bad Wi-Fi. I hope it gets resolved soon. Kajal really is a fighter. It is fun to have the people fighting and liking the live stream, reposting the live stream, being in the live stream. As the live stream's live, as I'm getting to know you, you're getting to know me. We're having a good time. We're enjoying each other's family. I'm not really enjoying your family because I don't know who your family is. But I could get to know you and your family to some degree if your family drops by. If I have sisters in the room. I haven't had sisters drop in yet. I've been waiting for my viewers that are like real sisters. I've had people claim they were sisters and people claim that they were friends and then they ended up not being friends. Ray and Sarah, Sarita Bonita, the Citalita, which is the HR team basically. They had me fooled for the longest time, and actually they had the whole community here on my live stream experience, my fan club basically. The fan club community that is on the Discord as well. We all thought that they knew each other in real life, and then they made a statement apologizing and letting people know the truth because they didn't realize people really thought that they knew each other in real life. Yeah, it's interesting. Benjamin, you scared to meet people? Absolutely not. I'm probably one of the most outgoing people you'd be going out with if you ended up going out with me one night. I tend to talk to anybody I want to talk to, and I have no reason not to. I don't know if I'm going to see them again. I don't care about them. I do care about them, but I don't care about them in the way that like, oh man, I really need to make sure I have a good impression on them so that I can see them tomorrow at work and not have an awkward day. There's this one girl that was working on a production, and I wasn't working on the same production as her, but I was with her the night before. And she got a DUI that night. And she like lost her production job. I don't know why that came into my head, but I felt so bad. But I remember being like, you know, we were working on two different things. We were working on two different projects, but she needed to be on set. I needed to be on set, but we were drinking that night, and she should not have been driving. No. She also drove me to my car, which I hadn't been drinking that night. She ran every stoplight getting to me. I honestly thought I was going to die. And then one of my other friends, which a big shout out to my pal for, signing up to be with her, she would not leave the front. We did try to get her to stop driving. I didn't just get in her car and be like, okay, you're good to drive. No, it was like, hey, you're not good to drive. And she's like, well, I'm going to do it anyways. And it was like, well, we can't let you just like do it with like without people with you. So like we made sure that we were with her. You know, God, it was so stupid. None of us could get her to not drive. Not even one of my friends ended up staying with her. I ended up driving another person home. We had a destination that we all needed to meet at. They didn't show up. So I'm telling this story actually in a very offbeat way. To tell it correctly, there was a band we went to go see that night to support a musician that we all knew, that we all had mutual friends with. So it was 4 of us that went out that night. We went to the bar that was associated with the venue first. But it was like, you know, they weren't letting anyone into the showroom. So we were in the bar. There was an employee. I think it's working again. But then again, we're playing the game. We're going to give the YouTube another second to... Okay, so there was someone that was at the venue that was like some girl that was like... The thing is... If you question my group, I'm going to really defend it. Like, you know, if like we get in trouble or something, we're a group, so we're together. And like if a cop were to come up, it's like we're a group, we're together. So whatever's going on, we're all involved. I'm very much so that type of guy where it's like, hey, you know, if we're all going to go down, we're going to go down together. If we're not going to go down, we're not going to go down together. You know, we're not going to go down together. Wait, we're not going to go down together, and even if we can go down together, we're not going to go down together because we're all going to be able to be fine because, you know, groups. It's a group thing. Anyways, that's not the point. The point is there was one of the employees there that like kind of told me they were like, they're not good to drive. And I was like, oh, they're probably fine. They're just not dealing. And they're like, and this girl was like, you know, I just thought that this girl was like, you know, full of it, whatever. I was like, she doesn't really know us, whatever. She doesn't even know my friend. But I think she was telling me because of how much my friend had bought. We didn't know how much she drank. She drank more than what we observed. Apparently she was drinking just a lot in general. Am I married? No, thanks for asking. Are you married? Are you single? You didn't want to meet your internet friends? Peaceful Kevin, what are you talking about? Moonlight, you look so good tonight. You're so handsome. Find me a man like you. Aw, Moonlight Prince 26. Thanks for saying it. I do appreciate it. You didn't want to meet your internet friends? I've met quite a bit of internet friends in reality. I've been alive a while. So what internet friends are you referring to? Because I've been alive for 36 years. And let me say, I have met up with quite a bit of people on the internet. But the same thing usually always does happen. They end up not being what I thought they were because the internet can be misleading. But yeah, I've met up with quite a bit of internet friends. Which internet friends are you talking about? Are you talking about the ones that I grew up kind of like AIM friends that knew people that were people that like went to different schools that were like in the same area? Or are you referring to like something that specifically happened recently? I've been alive for a while. LOL. Vampire. Ooh, I like that. That's funny. Yeah, I'm driving around set with Melody. Look at me. I'm doing it. When it comes to the live streams, though, I do have... If you work within the entertainment industry, I will meet up with anybody that is working within the entertainment industry that needs some sort of guidance or potentially even connections, because that's how the entertainment industry works. So if you are looking to collaborate with me on videos and potentially even work with me in the future, I'm not against meeting up. I've met up with tons of people. Streams they were discreet about asking to meet up in the chat, into the conversation. That necessarily is helpful to me, but it also shows me that, you know, it's like a different type of meetup. But it's not necessarily the same type of meetup for those that are professionally working within the film and TV world that are definitely struggling. If you are having a hard time and you just want to meet up with someone for coffee and get some advice or see what's going on in the film industry, you can always connect with me. I don't necessarily have any jobs these days. I used to be able to meet up with people. Oh, wait, we were being shot at? Uh-oh. Just Chill is here. We're going to be fine. I'm going to hide behind this thing over here. Wait, I'll stay right here. I still can't believe that Just Chill's character has, like, the best wings that you'd ever see, but they're not on Melody's princess. I'm down again? Uh-oh, I'm behind wall. Melody, come to me. We can lay together. I've been alive for a while. Amersop, thanks for being here and for asking that really great question. But I'm not married, but I'm looking to get married. You know, I'm looking for someone that's kind of like their same type of life goal, has the same type of life goals at this point in time. You know, it depends on where people are at, but I do want to try to find someone on my level. And, you know, it's not necessarily the easiest thing to date. So at the same time, I'm just looking for love in all the wrong places and in all the wrong spaces. Or maybe I'm looking for love in all the right places and all the great spaces. Maybe. Anyways, the live stream does have me saying, I'm here for you. If you're here for me, where we've got the chicken running around in the Fortnite game to get a victory. Uh-oh. Bad guys finally got a gun. I can help. I can help now. But I really shouldn't. But yeah, back to the story that I was telling. So I parked on 4th Street. And we were somewhere else pretty far. Cesar Chavez, something like that. We were over there. We weren't actually that far away, but that was what was concerning. Is when she drove me to my car when we left the bar, she didn't stop at any of the stoplights. She just ran them all. And that was what was the most concerning part, is that it was like, and she was told, I mean, we were like, what are you doing? You're running the light? And she's like, yeah, well, there's no one around. We don't need to wait at this light. And it's like, the confidence that people get when they're drinking and driving is absolutely stupid. It makes no sense to me. It also jeopardizes so much of life that you just think to yourself, wait a minute, this isn't good. Uh-oh, I went to the side, not forward. I'm not necessarily getting ahead of this thing. And then, I got out of the car, and I was like looking at one of my friends, and one of my friends is looking at me, and the other one of my friends is looking at me. There's three of us and her. And the three of us have known each other since preschool. And she had not known us since then, but she met us like in college. So we'd known her for about 5 years, because we're dealing with this when we're in our mid-20s. And what ends up happening is one of my friends looks at us and goes, it's okay. I'll stay in the car with her until we get to this guy's house. And it was like 15 minutes away. So it was like, okay, that should be possible. 15 minutes away, just like be safe. And he like sat in the front seat. He moved to sitting in the front seat. And honestly though, when I saw her drive away, and I looked at his face, I saw the face of someone that was like, please don't leave me. Like, it was sad. And the thing is, me and my other friend that were getting into my car to go to his house, we both picked up on that and both felt really bad. And I tried to stay close by, but the thing was, she was running lights. So I tried to follow, and I couldn't. I couldn't follow her. And then, she went like a different route, I think. She didn't go the same way because I couldn't catch up with her. But she was running lights. But the thing is, the whole drive we went, we didn't see anyone pulled over. And then, this is also the time of 2005 where people, let their phones die and then didn't do anything about it. So, and that's true. That's, it would happen more often. Like, if your phone died when you were out, people didn't have power banks yet. People didn't really like walking around with cables and finding somewhere to sit down and let their phone charge. They just kind of still had the mentality that they had before smartphones, because it had only been 5 years. So you weren't incapable of getting yourself home. You weren't incapable of contacting people. There were still sometimes payphones. But what ended up happening was his phone was dead. And they got pulled over. But he was also, in good standing. So because he was in good standing, the cops didn't really mess with him, but she was drunk. And she had been driving. So the cops wouldn't let him take her car because they needed to impound it because, she was driving. And, Melody, who's following you? Is this a bad guy, good guy? What do we do with them? Is this a good guy? Cesar Chavez? In downtown LA. Am I on the dating apps? Yeah, but I really only use Hinge now. Tinder, I've never gotten a date from it. I feel like whenever I match with anyone, they're just bots or cam girls. They're never a serious match. I just got tired of it. Tinder's it keeps exposing me to either new bots or new cam girls. And I'm like, I don't need either of these things in my life. What am I going to do with this new bot? Stupid. Well, anyways, if you're a bot, I appreciate you. You're fun too, but not necessarily what I'm looking for. I'm not a robosexual, like in Futurama. Yes, another Futurama reference. I know, I'm a really big fan. Anyways, it is fun to be here in the live stream. If you haven't seen the PSA for robot and people intertwining, trying to keep it PG. If you haven't seen it, well, I mean, it is an informative little piece of work that really kind of tells you the threats of society when it comes to, do I need to get in car? Stephatron? You want me to get in car? I get in car. I get in car. I drive car. There's no gas in this car. Wait, no, there is gas. Where's gas station? Wait, where's everybody else? Just Flo, where are you at? Can you get in car? You want to get in car with us? Waiting for my pals. Iris is here? Well, now the party has started. Thanks for being here, Iris, and thanks for being part of it. We're going to drive nice and slow and conserve the gas. Gas station, never mind. We don't need to conserve gas anymore. Fantastic. Now this. Uh-oh. How do I know that it's like full? Oh, I see. There's a gas tank. Hey, we got it filled. All right, so now we got to turn around. Oops. Melody, to stop hitting things. I freaking love being part of it. Bro, you left him? Who did I leave? You love being part of it? Oh, yeah, we did leave him. We had to leave him. Well, she needed to drive her car. We tried to get her to park her car and to let me drive my car and her and everybody else. Oh, wait, it wasn't my car. I wasn't driving that night. No, it was my friend that was driving. Another one of my friends was driving. Oh, wait, no, I was driving. I drove his car. I forgot. I still end up always being the one that drinks least because I'm just not big on that. I can have a drink here and there. Like, you know, every once in a while I might get something. But I don't get drunk. I don't like getting drunk. It's not fair. Or fun. Well, it is fair, but it's not fun. I mean, like, I'm pretty good at driving around, too. Look at this. I'm doing so good at it. Like, Melody hasn't said anything. You love being part of what, though? Iris, please clarify what you were talking about. What do you love being part of? I don't think it's very fun either. Iris, thank you for saying it. I do appreciate you saying that. I do not like getting drunk in public. I enjoy the feelings at weddings. And, like, you know, like the wine at weddings tastes different. So that's a whole different thing. I don't know how to explain that, actually. But I will say that I do enjoy the wedding experiences. And I will say that a wedding is like the only place that even a wedding weekend, I can do it the whole time. I've done it tons of times before. We're adventuring still. We're gonna drive through the waters of whatever, because this is what we need to do to be winners. There's only so many people left. There's 3 of us, and there's like, you know, them. Is this really where you guys want to go? Fine, we'll go here. Road trip! Oh, I got some sort of achievement. Uh-oh, I hit a tree. But it's okay, the car's still in great shape. You have finer wines at weddings. I love being part of the live dir. What's the live dir? Iris, you missed something funny happening in the live stream. If you ask the right people, they'll tell you what ended up happening. It was interesting. Even I was like, no, you got me. Yeah. You know? Uh-oh, the fuel's low. We're going to need to find a new hiding spot for me. I won't be able to survive. There's too many aggressive people. Never mind. You know what? I'm going to just drive slowly. We just stay away from people. And I'll just go back and forth a lot. And we got some gas. We got some gas. Oh, no. Not my little one. No. Said with Melody, we got to save our just chill person. What do we do? I got to get out of the car. There's no gas in it. I'll drink potion. I got you. I revive. Yeah, I have a meaning. I'm the medic. Anyways, the live stream experience is here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. Do be in it with the others that are in the live stream. Live stream, der. The live stream, der. Uh-oh, I'm down. Wait, are you making fun of me, Iris? Because I can't tell. Because you know I care so much. Especially since you told me that mucus story and I didn't tell anyone about it. I didn't tell people about the fact that you were just, like, crying and sobbing, and mucus got all over the place. I didn't mention it all. There isn't a single person. Just chills down. I'll try to save you. I'll try to save my chill. Dancing around in her pretty pink princess dress. That girl thinks she's so hot. She really is, though. Anyways, she's a delight. I do enjoy doing these live streams. If you don't enjoy the live streams, no one's telling you to stay. No, really, no one's telling you to stay. And if someone is telling you to stay and they're holding you hostage in some way, I really hope that you get out of whatever situation you're in. You don't deserve that. But I do appreciate people coming in and being in it. I remember winning as well. Wait, you remember winning? I remember winning. I wonder which one of us won. You know what? We should look back at it. I'm sure we could rewatch it on YouTube. Yes, and even on TikTok. Well, on TikTok, I might not be able to rewatch it anymore. It looks like someone's getting a hug. Is that Just Chill? Did Just Chill get a hug? That is so kind of Said with Melody. Wait, no. That's not Said with Melody. That's Iris. Iris gave... No way. Just Chill? You should be really proud of that. She never hugs anybody. She's one of those, oh, I'll hug them later people. Like, oh, I meant to hug them, but I'll do it later because I'm busy. Yeah. Hold on. There's a bunch of stuff out here that'll help me with this. Charmin Ultra Costco. Yes. You see that pretty pink princess right there? You see her? Yeah. That's Melody. She's our meow meow girl. Meow 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 meow. How did she get the name Stephatron? Funny you ask. You know what? She's never seen the movie Tron, but she works a lot on computers, and when she was younger, she had a friend that was a huge Tron fan, but she didn't know about that. But that was the friend that also taught her how to use computers, and she got so good at using computers that her friend used to refer to her as more like Stephanie Tron, and that made it so then Stephatron started thinking about, wait, why don't I just do Steffi Tron? Because, you know, she thought she made a play on words in a way that was, I hug everybody. Iris, I believe you. If you met me in person, would you hug me? Or would you be like, high five? There's this one girl that I met a couple of weeks ago that she went in to give me a really big hug. And then she was like, oh, wait, I don't know you. And then she gave a really big hug to her friend. And then she tried to give me a really big hug right after. And then I felt weird. So then I put my hand out so we could shake hands. Because she was already trying to give me a hug. But then I made her shake my hand. I feel bad about it. I don't really feel bad about it. I'm a handshaker. I said with Melody, I think if we met in person, you wouldn't even want to shake my hand. You would probably give me a cold shoulder, and then later on I'd find out it was you. Like a week. I think you'd give me like a week. And you'd be like, yeah, that was me. And then I'd be like, oh my gosh. What? And you'll be like, yeah. Actually, I feel like you'd give me a high five. You'd be like, I even made the noise that our hands would make. You hear that? Yeah. It looks like Said with Melody and Iris are talking to each other. Before we end the live stream, I'll end up just chit-chatting for a little bit. We are going to actually end the live stream first here on Twitch, and then I'll end the live stream on YouTube and then TikTok. We'll do it in that order this night. It's different every time. I do try to make it fun for me to be able to show up for you, and hopefully it's fun for you to be able to show up for me. In a live stream experience, it does happen daily. What? It's over. It's been 6 hours, Iris. 6 hours and 17 minutes. You missed 6 hours and 17 minutes of me doing this. Didn't you see the Discord where I it's like, hey, I'm live. I do notice a lot of people I know in real life and then people that I've met online have made time to watch the live stream. And I always appreciate that. I do know that we make time for the things that we can make time for in our lives due to the priorities that we hold them to. As a person as well, I can make time for the things I want in my life, and I make time for you guys. And if you make time for me too, we're making time for each other. And in that way, the effort itself is really a unique thing. It is a place that you make it what you want to make it for yourself. You can be part of the community with everyone else that's in it. You can be in the conversation with everyone else that's here if you want to be in the conversation. You don't necessarily need to be in a conversation. You don't have to be talking. You could just be observing. You could join the Discord server and have fun over there with our moderators and our rules established on the live stream of the Discord server at the very tippity top of the channel. Do be sure to read those rules. I can't get notifications 30,000 feet in the sky. I always has the craziest excuses. That girl is an adventurer, and she tends to over-exaggerate at times. I'm not calling her a liar. I'm not calling her a liar. But if she's been on a plane for the last 6 hours, where are you? Where are you coming from? Where are you going? Anyways, it's America. You can't really be on the... No. I knew it. Dang it. Crap. Where's all this coming from? I thought I dodged being really sick. But I guess I just can't shake whatever's happening here. I've sneezed so much within the last 3 hours, it made no sense to me. Although I am a little cold. I can't get Discord notifications 30,000 feet in the sky. And then Iris is like WTFFFFFFFFFF, which is not very PG-13. But it is very R, but that's okay. It's okay. I pushed her a little bit. No, she knows I care about her. Did you guys hear the story on how she was able to get with her boyfriend again? It's a pretty good story. Yeah. It involves a blizzard and everything. Yeah, a blizzard. Snow, wind. These are the things that make a story interesting. It involves a lot of that. Crying, yelling, a lot of jabbling. There is a time where she just wasn't making any sense. And that is the most, like, vulnerable aspect of it. Yeah. It was vulnerable. She has a guy named Trevor that might not be his name, but we're using Trevor as the alias of the name. I mean, we know Black and Tan as Iris, but I don't even know if Iris wants you to know that her name's Iris. That's Black and Tan, by the way. I'm trying to be as transparent as possible, even though she's, maybe not okay with it. I really don't know. Nat, have you joined in? Thanks for being here. Anyways, it's nice to have people jump in and say hello, but we are going to wrap up the live streams at 6 hours and 21 minutes. We're ending the live stream here on the Twitch, and then it'll end on YouTube and then on TikTok as well. So if you want to keep watching, you got to jump in on those places and spaces to be able to continue to watch the live stream. But the live stream here on Twitch is now coming to an end. If you are rewatching it, take the time to go check to see if I'm live right now. But if you are having fun in the live chat experience, as it is a live stream, the live stream's live chat was moderated by bots, programs, algorithms, and AI that you should give a shout out to. And also, there are the real moderators I got in the room that are like, people over in different places, or supposedly they're people. I really have no idea. People. Anyways, the live stream experience here on Twitch is moderated by Burrito Lady, Lily, Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, our River Otter, Sea Otter of the group, Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita, Natalia Papaya. We also have a Citalita known as Kajal, and we've also got ourselves Space Cheese, also known as That's a Good Cheese. Mikey Milwaukee, known as Cool with a K. And we also have ourselves a cake in the room here on Twitch. I do appreciate you guys being in it. And I can't wait to see you guys next time. The live stream experience is a lot of fun to make and create. And if you ever have any real problems or real issues with the live stream, the whole purpose of making it rewatchable is there for you to be able to get more clarity and understanding. If you're looking for conversations with me, if you really want to ask me certain things, but I've already said them in the live stream, please take the time to rewatch the live stream. Or if you're not necessarily understanding how to interact in the community that I'm creating here, it's really just a live stream experience where you can be part of a fan club community. So the community that I'm making is really just attached to my live streams. It's nothing more than that, but it has kind of taken a life of its own with my moderators and my overall participants in the live stream, really bringing a lot to the Discord. So be respectful to the Discord. I have a lot of fans over there that have also kind of spiraled off into friendships where they all kind of support each other and hang out with each other outside of my Discord and within the Discord server. It's just a community space for you to be able to interact with me. I'm part of every conversation over there, so keep that in mind. Don't be posting things thinking that I'm not going to read it, or if you post it there like, oh, I wasn't sure you were going to read that. It's like the whole purpose is for me to interact with you. So it is a place and space outside of this live stream experience on Twitch. But thanks for watching, and thanks for being part of it. Be a follower here on Twitch, and join me on YouTube and on TikTok, where I'll still be live streaming for a little longer. But once again, thank you to those moderators, and I can't wait to see you in future live stream experiences here on the Twitch, but it'll be still here happening on the YouTube and the Ticketed Talk. But thanks again. I do hope everyone has a really good night, and it is a fun place and space to make. So be a subscriber and support the live stream, so then I can continue to hang out with you, and you can continue to hang out with me in a place and space that isn't necessarily just me giving up my free time. I mean, I'm showing up every day for at least 90 minutes, but the support's always encouraged, so I really do appreciate it. Thanks for being here, and thanks for being part of it. Toodaloo, all you wonderful people on Twitch. Remember, you can keep watching me on YouTube and on TikTok. Bye-bye now. And the live stream's now over on that platform. It's rewatchable, so take that as what it is. We are going to unplug that and get this camera ready to be taken out of the room. It's a lot easier now that I have everything in front of me. Before we end the live stream here on YouTube, I want to mention the moderators that are here on this platform. I'll still be live for a little longer on TikTok, but actually I should just end this one as well, since it's such a wonky connection. I do apologize about the inconsistent connection, the connectivity that was here on the platform of... Can I stop the car and go backwards? Oh, that's already past us. Anyways, I do appreciate people participating and interacting. The live stream experience here on YouTube had great moderators in it. It's been 371 minutes, but when it gets uploaded, it's probably going to be more like 350 or maybe 340 minutes, since we disconnected so many times. Each time we disconnected, it'll be a jump cut. And I do appreciate people coming in and being supportive and whatnot, but when the live stream experience has such a connectivity issue, we weren't able to maintain the viewers that we had. I did see that it got up to about 17 people in the room, but as we got up into higher numbers, it did have more of an issue with being able to maintain its connection, which I wasn't able to maintain the audience in this live stream experience here on YouTube. But that's okay. I mean, you win some, you lose some. It's always fun to make these live streams happen, and I wouldn't be doing it without people coming back and without you guys being part of it. It's fun to see the people gifting and being in it, liking the live stream, sharing the live stream, and I do appreciate everyone jumping in with those questions. Questions are what make it what it is. Since it's a live stream experience, it's not scripted, your questions contribute to the overall material that's here in the live stream for you to be able to revisit and rewatch, where your questions are here. Even things that maybe are happening in your life could be mentioned, as you could write it in the chat and I can read it out loud. You could document your life for a little bit, as you also have the opportunity to play Fortnite with me sometimes, which you could document your avatar being a perfect avatar, like Melody does. That's right. She basically shows how perfect she is at this game all the time, even when she's doing much better than me. But the moderators here on YouTube are going to be mentioned because they're with this chat thing that you're able to interact in that isn't going to be rereadable when you can rewatch it. So if you put a lot of time into the things you said and you want to rewatch it later to see all the things you said in my chat, you won't be able to. Or you want to cross-reference things I said because I read what you said wrong. Maybe I read it right. Anyways, the live stream experience here on YouTube is moderated by Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful, Kevin, Cerrito, Bonita, Danita, Bonita, Juliet, Miranda, Natalia, Jam, Ray, the Gatekeeper, River, Odyssey out of the group. We also have Kajal, that Fox, Zitalita, and Iris McGrath, and a Melody, known as Said with Melody, also known as Meow Meow Girl, also known as Stephatron, also known as Stephanie, also known as that cat lady. Yeah, she has a lot of names. Not Peanut Butter Lady, though. That's not her. That's someone else. Anyways, the live stream experience also has our Little Mermaid in the live stream. Kiki! That's right, Kiki the Little Mermaid. She's one of those that have been swimming around, hanging out in this live stream experience the whole time, and I really do appreciate her. And she mentioned in the chat what my username was, and that you can join in and be part of the Fortnite game in the chat, as these are the moderators jumping in and out of the live stream. I'm not sure which were here, but I do know a lot of them show up at times. Sometimes they don't say anything. Sometimes they do. I don't get any lists here on YouTube. YouTube is a place that anyone can watch me from any walk of life. So hopefully you are here making it a fun place and space. User 374384149 or 714. Thank you.
for liking the live stream. I see you, and I do really appreciate it. It's always nice to get those good nights and whatnot. Thanks for being here, Kajal. Thanks for saying good night. Stephanie, Stephatron, good night to you as well. The live stream experience on TikTok will last for at least 5 more minutes, but the live stream on YouTube is going to be over now. I know. It's been a lot of fun, guys. Hopefully you come back and you're part of it. I'm trying my best to interact with TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch at the same time. But the live stream here on YouTube has now concluded, with me reminding you to be a subscriber. If you are rewatching the live stream, take the time to check to see if I'm live right now, and you can interact with me and other people in real time. Or you could potentially just stay here and watch another one of my live streams again if you want. If you want to just rewatch them, keep rewatching them. You can rewatch them as many times as you want. You can also leave comments below. I always appreciate it when you do, and I appreciate it when you come back to watch me, whether it's a short or a long form video. I just appreciate the attention in general. It's kind of how the online content works, right? So support it by showing up and being a follower, being a subscriber, and being a viewer that also maybe even comments. Yes, that's right. Thanks for being here on YouTube. Enjoy the rest of your evening and have a great week. Thanks again for those rubies. I do see that the gift was just sent as well from Danger Bros. Danger Bros, thanks for being here and thanks for being part of the live stream experience. It was a lot of fun. Let's see, did this work? Waiting for it. Oh, it worked. Look at that. I know, we cut off right there for a second. Now we're back. And we cut off right when I got that gift as well. Thanks again for the gift. And thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of the live stream experience here on YouTube. Once again, be a follower, be a subscriber. And this is the end of my outro where I just say, come back when you can and be in the conversation. Join me on my Discord server and follow me on Instagram. Thanks again for watching here on YouTube. And I can't wait to see you when I see you again. But have a great week if I don't see you later on this week. If I do, I'll find it to be pleasurable to see you. I guarantee it. All right. Well, toodaloo. Thanks again for being here. I'm still live on TikTok, but thanks again for watching me here on YouTube. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Toodaloo.